All good? Welcome everyone to post-section of Allan Cowan Memorial All Grades Tournament. We're about to get underway shortly. The game we're going to watch in Tier 1, as Tier 1's been brought back early, is going to be Brad Goodmanson versus Nancy O'Neill. It's a 128, last 128 match. So they're playing a race to 3, and there are 8 games that are in the 128, and the other 6 games last 64, which is a race to 4.
Just clearing the buys out quickly.
Yep.
Because we expanded the field out, we've got a few extras. 160 would have given us perfect numbers.
Welcome, Paul Morris.
Hello. So we just tidy up the field before we get into it. Get a couple of rounds in before Tier 2 comes in at 9:45 for a 10 o'clock start.
Yeah, and we were in the position, just because of the tier system, that we can, by bringing the top Tier 1 back early, which they probably don't like too much because they don't get a sleep in.
Well, most of them look like they need their beauty sleep.
Yeah, they do.
Same as me.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
They get a race to 4 in the last 64. We're in a lot of tournaments in Canterbury, because of the field size, they're unable to do that. So the players will be happy about that.
Yep. So we've got Nancy playing Div 2 with Hornby. Their team's sleeding or...
Is that the...
Oh no, they're not. They're middle of the table. Div 2.
Yeah.
Brad's playing Preems out of Papanui.
Nancy's done well to qualify for Tier 1.
Yes.
Another one he did, and I was really pleased for him, was Richard East. And Paul Morris has told me that he qualified top of his section. Richard's in our Division 1 team. He'd be stoked with that.
I think so. He's if his tail's up, he's a very, very good player.
Yep. He's come a long way, Richard. He's taking his time now. He's thinking about the game. Slowed his game down a lot.
So Brad's straight into his business.
Brad's a very good player.
Quite clever with that end.
Yeah, he'll leave that 3 there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one to leave there.
I think Brad did really well a year or so ago here. Did he win it?
No, but he got real close. He was in a final for a tournament, something not long ago.
Yeah, we got John Saundercock over our shoulders. He's just warming up for his game.
Yeah, who you got first up, John? Who have you got first up? Oh, yep.
So he played Mason or Charlie.
Right, so Mason Sider, Charlie Hunt, meet the voice. There's some... I'm
a little bit confused about the way they've stepped this out.
And
just in terms of how you... I thought you were going to have 64 and just have a straight 64.
Well, we were going to, but the field got too big, John. And we had a 160 limit to the field. The only problem about that is you receive entries from the club, and you don't really know a point where you can turn around and say, sorry, you have to drop a couple of people because we've reached our limit.
Yeah, that would have meant the whole club misses out.
Yeah. So at 160, John, we would have got to the 64. Yeah.
Oh, so how many did you have in total?
We had 180, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's...
Makes sense.
Yeah, so you qualified 2 from every section. There was 36 sections, that's 72 players. So, yeah, it's bigger than last year. I think last year we might have had 160.
Yeah, we
maybe.
did have 160 last year.
Yeah.
So you had 36 sections, so
Yeah.
72.
The ideal was to have 64 on each. 64, 64, 32.
Yeah, which at 160 would have worked out perfect.
Yeah.
So qualifiers 57 to 72 would have to play off to get to the last 64. That's how I read that.
For this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
8 games.
Essentially, this is the 128's playing.
Which is quite good because like these guys have to play to get into the 64, so they get the race to 3, which no one really wants. And when you're in the top section, but if you've done well yesterday and you finished a bit higher in the seedings, you get your race to 4 by being in the top 64.
So that's a couple of quite cunning shots just played there.
Yeah, Nancy's doing all right.
Yeah. So Brad's last ball's going to cause him a bit of strife. And I don't think if Nancy can avoid leaving him a free ball,
Wow.
she's going to exploit that.
She's going to clear up.
Almost
I'd
looks
say.
like a finish on there.
Yeah. Just make sure this doesn't follow in, and then
Well, she's got to run.
Just
through.
make sure that doesn't follow in, and it didn't. It's good.
No, that's perfect.
I'll tell you what, this will be a shock if she. Oh, she's going for that one. Okay,
That's
fair
the
enough.
one to go for.
Yeah. Get in. Oh, legs, not
Well,
bad.
there's no real damage done there because
Come
now
on,
you've
mate.
got options on both sides of the table to get on that black, depending where the white ball ends up.
So he's going for this 6 in the middle, left-hand middle pocket.
There's not many other options unless he
No.
takes it back into the top right.
Yeah.
It's a bigger pocket top right, so he's going to the left. Yeah.
Pressure, but he won't be on the
Trying
black
to push
after
it.
this.
Yes, he's going to push the ball up onto the black.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, all right, fair enough.
So now the option's there, so you take the 15 first.
Yeah, because if he had gone for the shot we talked about into the middle, the white was travelling up the table a little bit and he wouldn't have been on the black. Nancy's got both pockets blocked. I can.
Yeah, so we'll see if Nancy can do the business here. That looks like it's going to... She needs it.
You're going to have to
Well, that'll work nicely. Oh, we've just got people playing with the curtains here, try and block the sun off. We've got... Yeah, it's sort of like a full bookcase. You put one on at one end, something falls off at the other end. Oh, that's a bit of an unfortunate miss. It was actually
happened?
on there.
Where did the
One of the
finish go?
two took a shot into the side, missed, left it there. I was actually looking at the curtains. I don't know if that was short or it was just came or a miss.
She popped off the
But,
double for the 6.
Yeah, but the cut's on for the
Cut's
6.
on, it's tough cut.
It is a tough cut, but if you
Oh, what was that? Oh,
take
he's
the
playing
triple.
safe.
yeah,
Playing safe with the white. Not
so-
begging
so-
Nancy to get this. It's tough.
Well, not to mention this in-offishness looking there.
Oh, if you're going up the top, I was thinking about the cutting it, but I suppose that's miles past the
The
pocket.
cut's not on.
I should have stayed in bed. Oh, is it better to have a bye in the first round, or would you want the extra game? So in Canterbury April, we try to qualify extra players in order not to have byes. We couldn't do that in this event because of the tier system. So it's a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. You have 5 in a section in the section play. Tier 1 is the top 2 players, tier 2, 3rd and 4th, and tier 3 is the 5th player. So all depending on your field size, you can't change and you can't bring people from tier 2 up into tier 1. It's just the way the tournament works. Our ideal number was 160, which meant 64 in the tier 1, 64 in tier 2, 32 in tier 3, no byes. But as we said before, it was tough. It's tough to police that number because you're dealing with clubs that hand you entries when the tournaments close, and how do you turn people away if a club has more entries than what your limit is, which was 160. So we had to take the numbers to get to 180, and that's the downside of it is that we have to have byes in the event now. Not many.
So we've got 120 as a sweet spot, 160 is a sweet spot where we no byes. 120 is going to be impossible. 160 is looking like it's going to be impossible for next year as well. So we've got some serious decisions to make on what we do.
240.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean,
Paul won't have any hair left.
Yeah, there's all sorts of. At least if I lose more of my bloody grey hair, you'll stop calling me Santa. So what we've got is a decision to make. Do we split venues? Do we run it over 2 weekends? Which I'm not. That'll be certainly allow us to have as many as we like. But then again, if you've got people travelling from out of town, that's a nice shot.
We've got it right this tournament. Paul was the one who suggested to go to Papanui club for some of the sections yesterday so that we could finish at a decent time, which we did, and that worked out good. That everyone's playing in this bowling club for post section. So although we'd like everyone in the same club for qualifying, it just was something that we had to do due to the numbers, so we can make it work, and this tournament's proved it. So well done to Paul for that idea.
Yeah, well, it's we've limited what we can do in the club. We can't do much more than what we did this year, I don't believe. Oh, my sign didn't work, did it?
Oh yeah, who's that?
Put a sign up saying don't bump the camera table.
Is that Kevin? No, it's V.
Dean, is it?
V.
Oh.
Dean's not here, he's here too. Oh no, it's not. I don't know. Someone's got his elbows. Paddy Noon.
Paddy Noon. Yeah.
Where's my fish, Paddy?
I should have written it in Gaelic.
He takes people fishing charters and that, Paddy, and I said, where's my fish? And he said, I'll get you one tomorrow, John. I said, great, because we were playing interclub. He turned up the next day. No, we were playing pub pool. He turned up the next day. I said, where's my fish? He said, what fish? I said, you're going to give me a fish. I said, I can't remember that. He tends to drink a bit. So I said to him today, and he said he was going to bring me something this morning. And
Daryl, no, we're not moving the tournament out of Papanui.
No, we did talk about that. We wouldn't do that. Darren was a great mate of Allan's, and
when we first started this tournament, he was a huge help.
Yep, he was.
Just out of pure loyalty and respect for that. There's no intention of moving it from Papanui.
And in fact, that first tournament we had here, and at the start of the tournament speech was done by, I think, Paul. It was Paul. And Darren wheeled in a 48 pack of Heineken for Allan right at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was classic.
Yeah. So we got a few things we're going to do for next year that we've got to work out. One thing we will do next year is we'll get some orders in for more shirts. I've had a lot of comment about that. So we'll do some more shirt orders for next year. We'll get that in early because we didn't really think about that till far too late to even worry about it.
No, we haven't done that for a few years.
Yeah, so we haven't really done a shirt issue since the second season, have we?
No.
Second year. And I know for sure that there's fewer and fewer shirts around because I suspect a lot of them are shrinking.
I wonder if
they don't fit the players anymore.
I wonder if we do a different type of shirt this time. No. Because the designs that Daryl's coming up with at On Q are absolutely brilliant with these.
Yeah.
And Sue that's coming up with them.
Sue. Okay, yeah. It has to be a woman, not a man.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that. I'm more a traditionalist. I'd rather have the existing one and redo it.
Yeah.
Maybe two options, I don't know. But I do like the existing design for the Allan Cowan. It's sort of unique. It's understated.
The only problem is mine doesn't fit me, Paul.
That said, it was a shrinking problem.
So Brad's just missed that one, trying to get it out.
Oh, that's going to make double into the 10 and 3.
He's made it ugly.
Yeah, we'll sort that, Charlotte. We'll get something going. If we'd had our consolidated our feces a lot earlier, we'd have got it sorted.
Yeah, I don't want to say it, Charlotte, but just blame Paul.
Yeah.
I did say I didn't want to say it. You shouldn't really say what you're thinking, but I just did. No. You can blame us because we've forgotten about it for the last few years. And it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not in favour of these sports teams that make all the punters buy
new shirts
every season.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've got a guy I work with who's a mad bloody Arsenal fan. He's just been over to Singapore to watch them play.
Oh, no,
that's not going to help.
Nancy, God, she's been a bit unlucky in this game. She's played quite well.
Yeah.
She should have got the first frame.
Just that last half inch is causing the problems. So every year he's buying new strip. Pyjamas, socks, you name it, he's got it. He's even got a rubber duck on his desk. It's the Arsenal colours.
Because what we had when we did the shirts for Allan, we had $10 go to the Motor Neuron Foundation, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think you paid a little bit extra for the shirt, but it was a donation to that horrible disease.
That was actually quite a good shot there, Mr. Goodmanson.
It was black in the middle.
Yeah.
2-0. Clean as a whistle.
Yep.
Well, you have
Nancy's
seen.
got a battle on her hands now.
Yeah, and Brad's been tested in this game. Nancy's been very unlucky, really.
Yeah, it's just that last
Hey, mate. How are you,
last
lads?
little half
Hey?
inch.
I'm not Peter. I'm John. It's the Bible sitting here.
Yeah.
Peter, Paul, John. We got a Peter.
Well, we would prefer a Mary.
Mary.
Yeah.
So you don't have very many female streamers, do you? Cheryl Lee's probably the only one I can think of.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
I don't
It's
know.
not,
Maybe they haven't got the humour.
well, not even that. I mean, it's
Is that a
definitely-
strike, Paul?
There's definitely a few there with
Is
the
that a
knowledge.
strike?
And
I think all the female viewers have just turned the TV off in disgust. Sorry about that. I was just joking.
no, in all seriousness, I mean, it's not like it's anything that needs to worry about gender. It's not like you know, they know the game, they play the game, and really competitive players.
Yep.
You know, so it's
Oh,
a
actually,
matter of
oh, no,
wanting to sit there
there
and
is,
fart on, really, isn't it?
There is Claire Shanahan does a lot of streaming when she's in tournaments, so she does a good job.
Yep.
So I'll take that back.
Oh, it looks like Mason Sider, Charlie Hunter finished already. I don't know
Jeez,
who's
that was
doing
quick.
what.
Someone's going home early.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to know what's
Late
happening there.
arrivals. Jojo and Adam have just turned up.
Well, they'll both have buys, so
Yeah, it would have been interesting if one of their players hadn't have turned up.
that would have been a phone call away, I think.
No, we'd just default them. No, we wouldn't.
We've got a bit of latitude, not for who, but
No,
for,
we have
for
here.
time.
We have here.
Yeah. I mean, irrelevant who you are, you can be, the last inch strict as if you. Oh no, Mason Sider's walking up with the card.
Oh, Charlie's
So
out.
Charlie's out.
That means John Thorncock played Nathan.
So Mason's going to be facing John Saundercock.
I think Mason probably played like his old man. Just potted everything.
Yeah.
No safeties. See it, hit it.
Yeah, Brad's starting to tie Nancy up here. I think he's definitely doing that deliberately. Mind you, he's got balls in terrible places.
She's got that 11 if she hasn't got a shot now, but further down the frame, if he doesn't cover that pocket with the 5, she can blast that out.
Yeah.
So she could play safe up the table, get the 15 off the rail, leave the wide up the table, leave
That's
him
about
only on
only
the 2.
shot that's there, really, unless you want to put the 11 over the...
Oh, just pot it that way. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Did you see that, Paul?
Oh, yeah, that was so obvious that was going to happen.
That was one of your shots?
Hello, Mabel.
That was a Dean Skelton shot?
Yeah. So,
I'll just let everyone know if you are coming in for the Tier 2, Tier 3, the diet is gone and I will have a Coca-Cola. Thank you. You want any drinks orders, Paul? No?
no, just more caffeine.
Yeah, so just make sure it's not the Zero Coke because Kevin Campbell got me
Just
one
be aware
yesterday.
you can't park on the grass.
Yeah, but more importantly,
this year,
just
so you're in the
standard,
car park out in front of the club.
Standard Coke, please. Crunchy bar if you really feel entertained to get me something and you want to go in my good book. Only problem is we'll probably get like about 20 cans of Coke sitting on this table with all my mates.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, bugger.
No.
Paul will have
I'm sort of mildly disgusted you're using your position for personal gain here, John.
Paul will have a cup of tea.
A coffee. I will get myself a coffee from over there. I went and bought the horrible
plenty
bloody
of,
coffee. I think it's fair enough to...
Put plenty of sugar on it because he needs sweetening.
No, I don't. I'm sweet enough, and don't you bloody forget it.
This is a bit of an ugly frame here.
Yeah. Yeah. That was good thinking there. You can see why this guy's having quite a good season in the inter-club department.
So Nancy's got control of this now. So she turned it around. I didn't see the shot for her to get that 14 in there, but she must have played a good one.
Yeah, it did. It was worked that ball down that you were talking. I can't remember what it was.
And didn't pot it.
No.
Because I thought that you were...
No, she did pot it, and that's another one.
Oh, right.
No, she's done good here.
Yeah, sorry about that. I must pay attention to the pool and stop ordering drinks.
Yeah, so she may have a free ball here.
Oh yeah, she didn't think about that. Oh, I don't want to push the black over that side. She got her balls out, but she pushed the... I was saying that the black's still on, I think.
Still on, or if it's not, it's can go in there and cause mischief. It's 6 anyway.
Yeah, but Brad will be playing. If he gets this, then that 6 is going straight over the pocket to give himself some time in the frame.
Yeah.
He's not going to pot this. Well, he's not playing it. I don't understand why he's not playing the 6. Because if you play the 6, then you leave him on the 14 or the 9.
Yeah. Oh, I see what he's doing.
Alright. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad option. Now she wants to pot.
What do you think about doubling that 13 back
and getting the 9 out?
The 8?
Yeah, right.
Get another one in there.
Well, you could actually go the 13 inside into the middle,
well, you
a
don't
reverse.
want to do anything to disturb that 5 at this stage, do you?
No, but I think the 5 would still stick around by the 14 ball by playing that shot.
No, that's a free ball, I think, is it? Phone on silent, please, John.
Hello, Leo. Hi. No, it's okay. I was just joking.
Okay.
No, I was just joking. It's just that's all good. Yep. All right. We'll see you soon. Leo's just rang me and asked me if I wanted a Coke. I said I was just joking, but not really.
No, not really. Yeah.
Mate, it's a bit early, but I'll have
that's never stopped you before.
ham, cheese and onion sandwiches for lunch.
Oh, bloody hell. Why don't you get the full course and steak and chips or some bloody thing?
I don't, because they don't do steak and chips here, Paul. Hello?
No, well, you can go and get someone to go inside and get it.
Hello, is there anybody
I mean,
home?
you're bloody
Anybody
touting
home?
for anything else.
Anybody home in the pool department?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, and he's not as corrupt and bloody grasping as you are.
I'm just asking for special favours.
Yeah, exactly. It's just what I said. That shot there may have turned that frame for Brad. That was that cleared out a couple of difficult balls for Nancy.
Nancy was going to do what Brad should have done earlier in the frame, try and put the ball right over that pocket.
So that 5's actually caused a lot of trouble because that's taken Brad's thinking away from...
But this 7's going over the pocket.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And if he gets this right, then Nancy's...
But it was the 5 that's caused all the mischief in there.
Yeah, that's a great shot by Brad.
Yeah.
Now Nancy
That plant needed...
her balls out. She does not want to give away a free ball here.
That plant was the problem. What I'd be doing here is I'd be tucking that white in, it's right beside that 13 off that cushion, so that she's got no shot other than the 7.
Yeah, but I think it's a free ball.
Bit like that.
Yeah, it's a free ball.
Not there, it isn't.
Oh, sorry, it's not. It's 5. Yes, good shot.
Hey, someone please bring John that coffee he's talking about.
I didn't want coffee, I wanted a Coke. You need to listen.
Oh, wow.
That couldn't have turned out any better for Brad.
Well,
That's the only time really when you want those 2 kisses to jam, 2 balls to jam in a pocket.
I mean, this is turning into a nasty, nasty little frame. What was that term we used yesterday that you didn't like?
Anything that came out your mouth.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I think it was when you did that.
So I'd use
that joke and the microphone was on.
It wasn't on.
Like
I turned them both off,
Yeah.
and they could still hear it. So there's something funny going on here. I'm calling that a technical issue.
I've sorted it today.
Oh
Lucky that
yeah.
we're still
Paul's
streaming
told us. So
today
when we
after
turn
that.
the microphone off,
After
I
that
tell John the
filth.
truth.
That filth and profanity
Yeah.
coming out of Paul's
My
mouth.
apologies.
Yes.
It was
Followed by
my
a
fault,
swear
not-
word after.
Yeah.
Not Paul's.
There we go. So we
Well, was it?
free ball here,
Came
I
out
would
of his mouth.
suspect.
Yeah, this is a.
Yeah,
this
that's
is where
a
no
free
one wants to give anything because yesterday someone might have just gone bugger on to blast these out. Play the next game.
Yeah.
But you lose. Nancy loses this frame. She's out of the tournament.
So she's been put back in again. I'm not sure I'd have done that. Oh, let's have a look and see from the top, shall
He
we?
has got a shot. It's gonna be
No, that's a combo.
combo.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't the best option there. I think that 9, just touching the 9, going the other way,
How does your combo help you
gives you a chance to
blast it out?
blast it out. Yeah.
And then you rely on a bit of luck, so it's
Well,
probably not the worst.
the thing is, it's not the worst. So what you're doing is you're popping the 4 out or popping the 8 out,
Yeah.
and you're still in control of that pocket anyway, and then you can do the same thing again later.
He's going to put the 13 onto the floor and get the 4 out that way. Just don't give away a free ball.
So that's giving away a free ball. So yeah, probably not the best option there. But hindsight's a wonderful thing.
He hit it miles to the yard. I could understand what he was doing, but you have to be mindful of that.
Well, he's 2-0 up, so why wouldn't you have a go? Now the thing is, Nancy's got a chance to deal with that. Yeah. What do you do? You can't play the 5.
No, but you can clip the edge of the 9, the left-hand edge of the 9, and push it to the 7. And
Yeah, or even
the
the play
on
the-
the 7. Oh my goodness, that's one of those ones that have jammed in time.
Yeah.
To Brad's benefit, really. I thought that 7 was definitely going to drop.
Yeah. Well, they're actually jammed, so we know who's got that pocket owned right now.
Yeah.
Oh my. If these guys weren't having bad luck, I don't think they'd be having any luck at all. That's a big target in there though. But it's still got a big gap there for missing it.
He'll get that, he's a good player on this one. Oh,
Oh.
I've seen that happen a lot of times.
Yeah.
And people do it over and over and over again and they don't plot anything. So in that case, you need to give it a bit of a whack to get one, I think. The 7's going in.
Pretty sure that's a free ball, so
Oh no. Unlucky.
yeah.
She wanted to try and get the 5 out as well.
Probably needed to play that a bit straighter. Yeah, because that angle she's playing across it just put the 7 straight in the pocket.
What are you doing here? Because if you go for the 9, you're giving away a free ball unless you pot it. That's a hard pot.
Yeah, there's not much other option really, is there?
No. You could try and maybe, can you get through that gap for the 13 and put that in front of the 8?
To try it. You take the cut on, come back.
Yeah, needed to pot it. Oh my god, she potted it. What a shot.
Yep. Just
Took some nerve to do that.
yeah.
And she's nailed it. So this one here, just push just in front of the 5. Very smart, Nancy. It's not bad.
Not bad. It's pretty easy to get away with those. So now she's going to be in a world of hurt after this shot because all Brad has to do is just touch that 6 with the cue ball.
Yeah, and then
And Nancy's yeah.
he's going to get this 6 out.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck, Nancy. Off the back rail, clip off the edge of it and try and put it in front of the black.
Oh, you're going to be lucky doing it that way.
What way would you do? You can't go forward. If you go forward, you just leave yourself in that same
Yeah, you're in a power of hurt here, my friend.
Yeah, I would say off the back cushion and clip it. And if you clip it right, you go right in front of it, but then you've got the same situation with the shot.
Yeah.
There's not a lot you can do here. You just don't want to foul, that's for sure.
Unless you use the jaw, because there's a wee bit of jaw there to play with. Yep,
hit it.
she hit it. That's a very, very good shot.
It's a good shot, but Brad's just going to put it back in the same place.
Oh no, I think he's just going to pot it out here.
Oh, right, he is too.
Yeah, this thing, he can't overhit it.
Well, then that makes Nancy's shot quite good because this isn't an easy out.
There we go. The black's,
The black doesn't go into that pocket. She's got the 13 there, so unless he blasts that 13 out.
well, technically he's got 5 other pockets you can work the black into.
Captain Obvious.
Except if you do that.
What's your plan now, Paul?
Well, I'd say pot the 13 and then pot the 8.
Well done.
Thank you.
John's microphone's not on. You can only hear him through the box.
Oh!
Oh, excellent.
Oh, no.
Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I've just been told that my
Oh, that was
microphone
me.
hasn't been
'Cause
on
when
all
he was
this
doing
time.
his Coke order with
Leo.
Leo, yeah.
So you
I turned
guys
it
have
off.
missed out on probably half an hour's worth of entertainment.
No, we all it still heard.
Instead you heard half an hour's worth of boredom
You
from Paul
sound
Morris.
better. You sound a lot better when your microphone's off.
Thank you, Tracy.
Thanks, Tracy.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Tracy.
No, thank Glenn.
The millions of viewers,
It
thank
was
you.
Glenn.
And there we go. Who got that? Oh, yeah, thanks, Glenn. He couldn't bear the thought of listening to Paul Morris by himself all day. I don't blame you.
It could be worse. Could be listening to you just on your own.
No, that's good.
Ah, well.
I think we're going to put Glenn up as number 1 fan.
Yeah.
Wherever you are, Glenn.
Whatever. I mean, you know.
Lost for words, Paul?
No, it's
okay.
just sort of trying to think that out what I was going to say without using
You know,
any 4-letter words.
I think
I don't really think I can. to
You
be
hit the
fair.
nail on the head. You needed to think.
Nailed
yeah,
is a 4-letter word.
Yeah, you,
And
need,
head.
you
Well
needed
done,
to
there's
think.
2 of them.
Hence the problem.
Ah, well. I'm really, really impressed with how you can
Was that the last time? Yes,
get
I'm
such
listening.
coherent sounds when all you're doing is opening your mouth and letting the wind blow your tongue around. So well done, buddy.
Did you work on that last night?
No, I didn't actually. Now, copied that from...
You woke up in a hot sweat about 3 o'clock in the morning.
No.
I'm going to get John. I'm going to come up with this line. Well, Sonny Jim, it hasn't worked.
No, that just blurts out, mate.
I prefer.
Mind like a steel trap.
I prefer your swear words in another language.
Yeah,
Keep us guessing.
why not? Right, so Nancy, well done getting to tier 1.
Yeah, she played well, Nancy. She was unlucky in that game.
Des just arriving. He's slept in as much as he can for much needed beauty sleep.
Well, I think they do both need their beauty sleep. In a few months, I'll be representing our country in Ireland, and we'll be tuning in.
Right, Josh Winitas walking up with his card.
Did you see the?
Can we get the drawer up?
Did you see all of the shirts and the hoodies and the outfits for the Team New Zealand to go over the island, Paul, on Facebook?
The jacket that's on there.
Yeah, the jacket. Oh, you've got one. All right. Yeah, well, all we got last year was a shirt. Now they've got the full kit.
Yeah. So
Looks really sharp too. It must be all on cue stuff.
Chris James Waller, and I am all Papanui, table 2, please. Jason Turner Papanui, Cowan Ryder Woolston, table 9, please.
Who's on 7? Have we got
David Miller.
David Moore
And Nick Crow.
Nick Crow.
There's a lot of Div 2, Div 3 players that have got into this top tier. It's, I mean, it's a lot of Premier players in tier 2 as well. I hope we don't have any plate pirates.
That's unique
sitting
because
in there, but it's good to see that
it is.
people coming through that
Yeah.
it wouldn't normally.
But it's a unique tournament that if you qualify third in your section, you're not got a chance to win the main event.
Yeah,
So you really got to be on your game when you're qualifying if you want to win the main title.
yeah. Oh, it's a Dave Aumua, Nick Crow
Yeah.
match here. The next game is Rhys James Manaira Aumua. that would be. I don't know if they're going to be seeing each other next, but Dave and Mania might be a good game if it came to it, eh?
Oh, right. If they both win, yeah.
Yeah, they will. So if Dave and Mania win, they meet each other.
Yeah.
Well, guess who's going to be doing the dishes for the next week on that one?
Yeah, those are two tough games I got, both of them. I would say either game can go either way with those matchups. Nick Crowe is a very good player.
Yep.
And Rhys James from the coast is a very good player.
Yeah, some real tasty matches coming up here. So Josh
Giants beat Richard East 4-0. So that's the 64 that we're looking at. And up at top is a 128.
So, just
Logan's been playing it wrong. Yeah, Logan doesn't play it very often.
okay. So with just Richard East, Josh Benitez.
That's played. Now Richard lost that unfortunately, but he did very well in top qualifying.
So Des Wilcox is waiting for the Davey Donahoe Corey Ross match, which should be quite good, and then Josh Benitez gets who the Des Wilcox or winner of that game next. Good player, Josh.
Yeah, he
been
is.
Playing Clubs New Zealand for a few years.
I don't even think. No, not Clubs New Zealand for a few years. I think it's only one, because we had Josh in the fundraiser tournament last year, and we couldn't work out who he was until he turned up, and we says, "Oh, you're the one." He didn't put his last name on his entry fee, and I don't think he was a member of a club at that time when he paid his entry fee. And we watched him play. We go, "Oh my God, where'd this guy come from?" But he is a 9-ball player, isn't he?
Yes, he is, and a relatively good one as well.
Yeah,
But he seems to have taken to the bays quite good.
yeah.
Okay, so Dave fancies the little ones.
Dave was on the string table yesterday and played very well.
I don't think he'll be happy with that result from that shot.
Have we got any odds that a can of Coke or a Crunchy Bar will hit this table without us reaching into our pockets today?
Well, just for the sake of ethics and probity, I hope not, to be fair.
What a horrible thing to say, Paul. Perks of the job. It's an unpaid job, this streaming for you guys. Hope you appreciate it.
I think it's more along the lines of putting up with it.
Well,
It's only mildly better than the silence.
those who don't like it, you've got the mute button.
Yeah. Actually, you could do that with your microphone again.
No, to be honest, I mean,
What, you mean to be honest for a change?
to be honest, the only time you're going to hit the mute button is when Paul Morris is commentating by himself.
So when you say to be honest for that, does it mean you're not honest any other time this week?
I'm always honest.
Well, then why do you need to say to be honest?
Yeah, no,
That always intrigues me.
and
when
the
people
famous
say that, to be
words
honest.
of, and the famous.
Well, does that mean that you're not honest the other times?
Well, I'm not really listening to you. In the famous words of Allan Cowan, I'd rather watch paint dry.
Then what?
Listen to your commentary.
Ah, okay. Cool. But yet you are still here.
Yeah, because I'm commentating.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't really invite you here. You just turned up.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Are you feeling the love, Paul?
No. I'm the sort of personality that if it irritates you, I don't mind.
Sorry, have you got a personality?
Yes, I do. Even you do. As unpleasant as it is.
Yeah. Now he's on the 6.
Some more information to the title of the match down below.
He doesn't want to snooker himself on the 8. Oh, it's not bad result. He would have loved that 6 to have gone over the pocket.
Gary Buggy, tier 1 starts at 8, tier 2 starts at 10 o'clock, and we're bringing tier 3 in because there's only half the number of players at 12 o'clock.
And then that way we have all the finals at the same time at the end of the day.
We'll try and do them so they can have all consecutively onto the streaming table.
Yep.
That'd be the ideal.
Yep.
Don't know if that needed to be that hard, but it certainly worked. I mean, they're all there for Nick apart from the 10, and that's manageable.
Yeah, he just pushed the 6 to the 10.
Well, it's not a problem now because he's got a wee bit of an angle on that 9. So
yeah, he's good enough to cannon into this and push the 10 down to the end pocket.
yeah,
Okay, not quite.
yeah, it's doable, isn't it? The 10's in the side past the
Yeah.
9, and the white's going to be up the other end of the table after that shot. So, you know, it's got safety and the pot on if you want to take it.
That's a bit tricky.
It's not easy, but
Yeah.
it's doable.
Yeah.
It's not looking in off anywhere unless it comes hit something or
So what are you talking
Travels.
about? Are you taking the 10
take
in the middle?
10 in the side now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the cue
Yeah.
ball will travel.
Yeah. And it'll be on the 12. Oh,
Oh, look at that. Yeah. That's a good pot.
that's a yeah.
So he's got himself out of position from that 9 transition into the...
So you cut this
indeed.
one
So
into the
he
centre.
didn't play, he played it as a run through. I might have tried to stun that through. Or
Yeah.
push
Question
that through.
is, do you play this as a cut into the centre or a double and screw the white ball back?
Oh, you can't screw it back too
Too far?
can you?
No, but you don't want the white ball where
White's
the
going
12
to travel
is.
anyway if you go for the cut.
You don't want him to have a shot, which he did. He needed to have that white ball down this end of the table where the black was.
That was nearly going to be a very, very awkward little bit of bridging there for Dave. Oh, Alima Pinelli walking up with a card.
He played John Gower. The John's out. Was it Alima or Essie? Might have been
Essie, I
Essie.
think, was
Oh,
John.
right. Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate, Dave.
Right. Nick's playing next week too.
So I think we've got a
We've got
relatively simple finish here.
Here's the camera again.
Yeah, well, that was actually Dave, so it's a bit hard to go and tell the player to get off the bloody table, isn't
That
it?
is too, yeah.
Especially when it's like Dave, I'm scared of Dave.
oh, that Mark Senior's here.
I think he's scared of you too, Paul.
Mutual
Not-
respect.
Not in a life-threatening way. Just more in a mirror way.
Ah, right, eh?
Sausage! Morning com team, how are you this morning? I can't imagine there would be much hide the sausage in this tier 1.
I think that's a dig at Paul.
No, it's not a dig at all. That's
think,
a good shot there, Dave.
I think that Sean is trying to get us in trouble again.
No, that's
Paul's
right.
comments yesterday about hiding the sausage.
Well, that's just the game way of playing the game.
Well, we can't talk too much about Paul's sausage because yesterday I got told off for it.
Yeah,
I got a school
So you
teacher
should.
sitting at the table,
yeah.
listening to every single word we say.
Yeah, you do need some form of control
I'm surprised he didn't turn up with a big stick so he'll whack us around the ear with it.
as opposed to a sausage.
Yeah, I don't want to hear
Oh,
about it.
excellent shot, Nick Crow. Wow, that was great.
That was a good shot. It's not a free ball. He's just going to do the same thing back.
Yeah,
Tippy tap, and he'll do the same thing back.
yeah, that white ball's not going to be moving far from where it is.
This is a
Oh no, don't do that.
Yep.
Don't do that.
Paul.
And
Who did he play?
Lee Benson. There we
Oh, Nick, he was on the 8, right?
go. Yeah,
the end
that's
of the game.
no, Dave's on the 8. It's definitely a flub safety there. So frame one today.
So he was trying to hit the edge of the
Yeah.
12.
Well, if you play a tournament overseas,
I don't agree with what I just heard
What's that?
about having to wear dress shoes in tournaments.
We don't have. So,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, the club's New Zealand rules are
You have to, yeah.
dress shoes.
Yeah.
Canterbury 8 Ball have relaxed that because people are on their feet a lot,
Yeah.
especially referees.
So put something, wear something that's comfortable. You are playing all day. You even see a lot of the tournaments over in America, the 9-ball players, and
You don't have
sneakers.
to wear a bow tie or a waistcoat if you don't want to.
so my partner,
So we've got Mitch Goulet and
Yeah.
is that Paddy Cowan
normal like
Shirt.
the white long.
all right.
on the
While
backup
we're watching
table.
that because we're still on.
Yeah,
the
I'll
other
just
game.
wait for them to break because that looks like an interesting game.
Any dress shirt. Yeah.
No, Adam Gaff, Mitch Goulet, Adam Gaff.
Yeah, that would be a great game,
Yeah,
I mean, I'll wear a waistcoat.
is Dave breaking?
and that would be a race to 4, right? Mitch and Adam, or I don't think
We
that
relaxed
they.
the dress code.
No, they might not be because they were up first, weren't they?
Yeah,
So some
yeah, that'll be a
clubs
real
have
tussle
they?
over there.
monogram polo shirts now. They can wear.
Probably the interview section.
No,
So dry break.
they've got to be club monogram matching your partner. So if one's not wearing it, you've got to wear
Nick's
dress shirts.
got lots of choice here.
No, Adam and Mitch are the last 64. So after this match, we'll be able to switch over to them, and they'll probably still be playing.
So he's taken the big ones.
Oh, and this is a race to 4 too. So
Yeah, taking the big ones.
for who?
This is your final goal.
Ah,
Verified Untitled 10.
who's that? Is that the young kid?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just talk to Tracy about that.
Yeah, probably. We're just increased. Yeah, they're just waiting for him to leave. To be honest,
Are you being a bit subtle?
a little bit. Doesn't take much with Paul. So, Dave, those little ones are all on. And I would even go, if that 6 goes past the 5, then your 5 would be the last ball. Even the 6 is the last ball's fine. What are we laughing at? Sorry, can't hear you guys. It's on mute, and I've set my computer screen on fire. Oh, Devon Bradley. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay. That's not very nice, Devon.
He should be down here watching, not sitting at home.
If you don't watch it, Devon, you'll go in the book. You don't want to be in there.
Are you about touching the camera?
Paul, we have a complaint from Devra.
Oh, right.
Good shot.
And can't hear you guys. It's on mute and live set my computer screen on fire. Well, I'm not sure that we can be blamed for your computer screen. That may be your browser history that's responsible for that.
That was subtle. Yeah, I'd hate to know what's on your computer, Devon. So it's probably a good idea you set it on fire. I called Dave as having a clearance there. I was too busy reading Devon's comment there, but he's not at the table anymore, so it must have gone wrong. I thought they were all there for him.
You've been searching for images of Paul Morris in a bikini. Yeah, well, you hold your breath till you find one, buddy. Hold your breath till you find one. Speedos, maybe, but definitely not a bikini.
No, he hasn't got much to fill up the bikini. Is that a request that you want to see Paul in a bikini?
No.
You might have to do that behind closed doors, Devon. He's probably up for it.
Is that? Oh, it is, isn't it?
Devon Bradley. Yeah.
That's pretty hard coming from one of your own children, isn't it, Devon?
Obvious search.
Yeah, not budgie, mate. Turkey smugglers in my case.
Turkey?
Yeah, I've got a dealing with one, and yeah,
probably
so I'm
pigeon.
used to dealing with a turkey.
Yeah.
Turkey smugglers, buddy. Seeing as you started the little comment there, Devon, I'm going to tell a wee story about what happened in the
Here we go.
South Island.
Storytelling.
In the car. Yeah, it's better than your one.
Children gather round the fire.
Oh,
Santa's about to tell a
'cause
story.
With my appearance being so magnificent and bearded and, how can we put it, big boned, Devon being such a magnificent character and
Are you okay?
bearded and big boned, same as me.
Yep.
One of the ladies from Invercargill asked if
Are you still
Devon
okay?
was my son, because about that same age.
Yeah.
And I mentioned this to Devon, and you know when you see this fleeting look on people's faces, and it was sort of like surprise, and then revulsion,
Yeah, I think it was
and
more
then
like...
he managed to control himself. I thought that was absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
And now I've just bored you. Now you know, John knows exactly how I felt yesterday with his stories.
No, my stories were good.
Is that you coughing because you know you've just told a porky?
I just had a frog in my throat. My stories were good.
Yeah, right. You leave the
I think
Frenchman
the
alone, my friend.
I think the problem
Leave
was
the
when you said
Frenchman alone.
big boned and good looking or something or other. I think everyone sort of toned out to that, switched off. And then we have the idea of an image of Paul Morris in a bikini. And we
You've got the image.
don't really want to see Santa Claus in a
It's
bikini.
certainly not. Actually, that's a good advertising campaign
Oh,
for
that's not.
Coca-Cola.
Not Santa in a bikini.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who knows? Nowadays anything's possible.
Yeah, well, that Jaguar ad.
I haven't seen the Jaguar ad. What's that?
Oh, and you need to YouTube it.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't involve cars.
There is is it the Vodafone ad? One of them of a guy skiing down the ski slope, butt naked. I don't know. 10, 15 years ago, there's no way they'd put that on as an ad. Have you seen that, Paul?
No, I don't actually watch a lot of normal television.
It's on the YouTube when you have ads on YouTube and that.
Oh,
It's
okay.
definitely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of the networks, Vodafone or Spark, one or the other. He gets told that he can go in up the ski field, but he's only allowed to wear gloves.
Gee, hold it, T. Oh, okay. Give him 20 years. Yep.
Wait, what? Left to go for a what? Oh! Oh, Nick, Mr. Simple Plant.
Yeah.
And this is for Dave to go 2-0 ahead. Oh, it's a lotto ad. Yes, it is, Sean. You're right. So he gets told that he's only allowed to wear gloves when he's going skiing, and that's all he wears. And they only show the back half. They're probably a good idea they don't show the front half, because you know what happens when it's freezing. Oh, look at this, the first.
Oh,
First bit of charity for the day.
Has that one got egg on it or bludger or
Coca-Cola
something
has
as the name?
arrived at my table. Just says classic and recycle me.
Doesn't have a name on it.
No names this time. Because you see, Paul actually likes me. Yeah. Are you listening to this? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Glenn.
Yes,
Yeah,
a lot
hello
of it.
Glenn, how are you today?
Thanks, Paul.
No problem.
The nice Paul.
Yeah. So Paul Shivers has just given John a Coke. I mean, that's just ruined my whole day. The fact that he's able to use his position for personal gain. It's sort of mildly disgusting, that level of corruption.
Wait until the crunchy bars start coming out.
Yeah.
It goes both ways. He gets me a drink every now and then too.
Yeah, Paul doesn't seem to. He doesn't seem to see that, do you, Paul?
No, well,
Swings and roundabouts. So you one of those guys who goes into a bar and everyone shouts, surrounds the drinks, and when it's your time to shout, it's time to go.
Absolutely not. No, it's my turn. I do shout a drink, and I'll do it. Just not very often. Yeah. I'm not made of money like you are.
You got shoutophobia.
Bloody 4 kids, you sort of like tend to become a little bit
Tight.
economic. Yeah. Mind you, they're all out in the world now, so
Oh, we'll start commentating about the pool, but just one story I have is I played tennis with a
I'm
player.
just turning the microphones off. I'm bored already.
I played tennis with a player and he plays in this tournament, and he
Played
said
tennis with a player. Well, that's handy because who's going to hit the ball back?
a player who played in this tournament. Hello? Anybody there?
No.
Okay, no one's at home in Paul's head.
If John's in a forest, then
So-
there's no one.
So I played tennis with this guy, and he said, come and join Linwood Ave Tennis Club. So I said, okay, I'll go and join. He said, it's great. We go back to the Richmond Club afterwards, and Peter, who's the captain of the team, he buys you free drinks and you get food and that. It's
Did
awesome.
anyone see how Dave was standing there?
Well, you're not really
Absolutely
listening.
no balance.
So anyway,
Just the whole front hand was taking pretty much all his weight.
yeah, can I finish my story?
So yeah, that's pretty awkward. He possibly could have used a jigger. Just
So I said, oh yeah, that's great idea. I mean, this Dave guy must be really good, and he must have a lot of money to be splashing around shouting at everyone. He says, yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I get about 2 or 3 drinks and free food. So I turned up, and Dave says, my shout first round. Get a free drink, get some food. Next person says my round. Next person says my round. The person I'm talking about never shouted around. Never has shouted around. Never will shout around. But took all the food and drink. That's my story, Paul. What do you think of it?
Anyway, this is Dave playing again. Bit better with that one. Possibly needs to deal with that 15. I mean, do a little bit of damage first before you start looking at it. So these 2 balls here, yeah, 12, 15 will be the way he's going to go.
Yeah, 15 in or over.
Only going to be in or over.
Yeah. And then you control the frame from there.
I think
Oh,
Daryl's had enough of your storytelling.
has he? Oh, has he told you?
No.
Oh, Daryl, a bit early for all these stories. Sorry, Daryl. Paul's fault. He started it.
Now, I do one story and you subject us to bloody weeks and weeks of torment.
It's
So it's not only having to listen to you,
It's
it's all
enter-
those mental images that come about from all the rubbish.
Oh,
that's
and
about.
there's no mental image of Paul Morris in a bikini. No. Okay.
Not
Yeah.
not
No.
mentioning
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Wow, Nick Crow, that's a really good shot.
I think it's going to haunt me for the rest of my life. That image.
Good. Serves you right.
So here we go,
Oh my
Nick
God, I've got one with Coke and one with Schweppes and they're both belching either side of me.
in his ear.
It's like stereo bloody. Yeah. So, fairly simple finish here for Nick. I'm pretty sure that 5's on past the whatever it is.
Yeah, well, he needs this because he's down 2-0. No, it's not on. I don't think that's on, do you?
Yeah, it might be.
You need to cheat the pocket a bit. Or he might play a bit of a swerve, really. He can bend
I don't
that.
know if it is on.
You can bend that round that ball, but you're not going to.
It's a bit hard to tell. Might be some distortion with the camera.
Yeah, no, you can't.
No, you can't.
So that will be a good shot. Oh.
Too hard. That cue ball needed to be inside that the other side of that 11.
That's when you know things aren't going your way, when you just pull up just that little half an inch short. And this is now he's going to go down 3-0. It could have been 2-1.
Yeah. It was 2-0 already, isn't it?
They're 2-0. He's going to go down 3.
Yeah.
Needs that to kick
Paul's
out.
so busy buying cokes he didn't update the score.
The button's in front of you, Paul.
And you.
I did call it as 2-0,
Yeah.
so I have been paying attention.
Have you?
Not like some.
Oh, so you can talk and pay attention.
Yep. I'm just trying to get that mental picture out of my head.
No, don't worry about it.
It might take a while.
Yeah.
So this is to go to 3-0 and Nick will be kicking himself.
Yeah,
Update the score.
he's had...
Yeah, Sean, he's had
How's that?
one job. That's why
Yeah.
we put him in the middle, because
No,
he's
I'm
not
doing
much
it.
good for anything else.
Well, if I'm responsible for it, I'll do it. No? And done with speed and efficiency.
Okay.
Yeah, without all the bloody gas bagging that John has to get anything done.
Whatever tickles your fancy. So, this is the beauty the beauty of a race to 4 is that Dave is still in it.
So this is back to Mitch and Adam.
Yeah, I would have.
Don't know what the score is.
This would have been a great. I mean, it is on the stream, but we do focus on the main table. But this is a great game. This. Yep. These are 2 top quality players. These 2. And I did say about Mitch yesterday. He was on the stream. He played very well.
Yeah,
Could go either way, really. This is probably a match that you'd expect further down the track than rather than the first game of the day.
yeah, John Saundercock's just gone to check the score.
Yep.
So it's 2-1 to Adam at this stage.
And it's
so
about to be 2-all.
they're 2-all. Oh, have to go back to the other one. We'll just wait for this black.
Watch a white. Yeah, he had it soft enough. Oh, he was concerned about the white ball.
Back to the main table.
I'll fill you in if who wins that frame.
Yeah, so
we can see that from here.
yeah.
Have you played yet, John?
No, not yet.
You'll be up soon.
On here for a minute, John.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to jump out. You can have the 2 Johns.
Good, we're going to get rid of the filth.
I need the caffeine.
Go and put that bikini on, Paul.
To the one that was on the post.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Oh, I should have forgot to send it to you. No,
I had yours already.
okay, thank you.
Where am I going to put this? Well, I'm not going to spell it.
What's that? You're alright, you can put it on there. Fine.
You just know what happened last time you had it there by John.
Wasn't, yeah, someone else knocked it over, but at the same time, it doesn't happen without it being there.
So, just for you and John, Dave is up 3-0. Nick should have taken the last frame and just finished like half a roll short on his last ball, and he'd be kicking himself really, because this should be 2-1. I said I'd tell you what happened in that last game, but it's over and I wasn't watching with Mitch and Adam Gaff, so I'm not sure who won that one.
Although it's serious enough now for Mitch to take his jersey off.
Yep, he's firing up.
Wearing his Black Pearl shirt as well, I noticed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Black Pearl is no more, but a lot of those players now play at the Woolston Tavern.
Is that Whitty's team?
Yeah.
We might play them in the, because they play on a Thursday night, we play on the Wednesdays. I don't know if they qualified in the top 2 to, because at the end of every round you end up playing the Thursday night team in the second round. Do you play pub, Paul?
No.
Alright.
I used to, though.
I like it. It's good.
Oh, we must have just been able to see the edge of the 5 there. You're wondering why he's played towards two of the other players' balls. He must have just been able to see the very thin edge of the 5 to play a plant.
Yeah, all still goes, I think, that 11.
Dave Olmua used to play for the I know I think he still does play for the Hustlers. I know he's wearing a Hustlers shirt.
Yeah. He's improved out of sight though. Played very well yesterday on the stream. If that 11 goes, John, then they're there, and that 14 probably is the last ball to get in front of the 1 if it doesn't go down. No.
The 11 doesn't go.
You reckon? Where's the overview? Can you chuck the overview?
No, I don't think it goes.
What about the 11 off the 15? Oh, he's played that one that I said, the 14 to be in front of the 1, but it's not really, is it?
No, it's not. The 1's got a massive hole here.
And that's going to be push the 1 onto the 14, pot the 1. Uh-oh.
Oh dear. I think he's tried to hit the jaw there.
And pop out.
Yeah, because the jaw would have propelled it towards the bulk end of the table, which is where the rest of his work is.
Yeah.
It's a free ball. If he gets a good shot on the 9, which he hasn't done, so that's moot.
I don't know why he didn't take the 9.
Probably because he wasn't guaranteed a
Position.
good shot on any of his other balls. Yes, they're all there, but
I like this though. He's got angle to get in behind the 15 into the same pocket. A cute angle, but I quite like those shots. No, he tried to get it out. I didn't think the angle was there to get that one out. Doubling it.
He's on the 14. I just wonder whether you cut your losses here and take the 14 now.
Sit it. What's he doing, a 3-ball plant here? I don't understand that. But I suppose it's not too bad. The 7 plants onto the 1. Hard shot.
It's a difficult shot because the cue ball's running naturally towards the 14 and also the 7's running away from all of them.
Yeah, your white and your 7 is going in 2 opposite directions.
Also, it's quite a fine cut. 7 to cut onto the 1.
Wow, here we go.
Oh, hello.
Well, he hit it.
Yeah, I suggest he sold the farm here.
I think he has, yes.
I don't quite understand that, although, yes, the shot we described was difficult, but I think that was even more so.
Yeah, the only well, not a problem, but he's got to transition from the 9 down to the 14. And I don't think he planned to run into the 9 there. This is now tricky.
I think he did, but he wanted to run into it fatter to push it towards the other corner pocket down there.
He gave it a bit of a clout, didn't he? This is going into the 1.
I think he'll be okay here.
Okay. It's not going in the 1, that's a perfect shot. What do I know?
He played it with a trace of inside English as well. I don't know whether he meant to or not.
Yeah.
But that actually kept it away from the 1.
Yeah.
This needs more pace.
I think he's good. He's good potter, Dave. I think this is for the match.
Yes, it was 3-0, so looks like he's going for the cut too.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to pop the 7. Oh, uh-oh. No, that's okay.
Well then,
well, it's not really okay because he's probably going to lose the frame.
Nick Crow, what have you got?
This is your chance to get back in the game because Dave will be kicking himself. Time to pounce.
What's your white ball?
He's good. Big
They
bounce.
negotiated that very well.
Yeah. And probably come off the top cushion here as well.
You don't necessarily have to, although just
to be
for
safe.
confidence and to be safe, I would.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a fairly large swath of table you can wind up in doing that.
Tell you what, the table looks pretty dirty, John, doesn't it? A lot of chalk marks there.
Yeah,
Someone dragging their cue.
That's fine though.
Oh, it's
Those
fine.
Can just get washed off.
Yeah,
wiped off.
they'll get brushed off at the end of the match. But you can just see there'll be one person who is dragging the cue through the table.
Normally that happens when you're playing a draw shot.
Yeah, right.
Because your cue's so close to the table when you follow through.
Yeah.
And also because of the contact on the cue ball being so low, if you've got loose chalk on your tip, it then spreads onto the table as your cue.
It's a lot, eh? You don't normally see that much on the table. Through one game, you do when you're down at the club and you're playing on a table that's not getting brushed every match.
I suggest somebody must be over chalking their cue.
Yep.
Morning, Greg.
Oh, morning, Greg. How are you? Yeah, we brought a bit of sanity into the commentary there. Paul Morris has gone out to the toilets to try and fit in that bikini he was talking about.
I think Devon brought that up, didn't he?
Yeah, we've got a mental picture in our head, John. We can't get it out now.
There's a comment here from Devon.
Santa Claus in a bikini.
Yeah.
The wax chalk.
The what?
The wax chalk.
Oh, the wax chalk on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but wax chalk, it doesn't... Oh, what's wax chalk?
You're not talking about the Taom chalk, are you, Shan?
Yeah, that's what I use. The
I
very
use it
expensive
too, it's
one.
brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
Got a stick of it in my pocket.
The only thing about it is leaving it on the table and forgetting about it. Because they're worth nearly $40, those things. Yeah.
Taom V10.
So I will use the one that's the lighter, the blue one.
I've got the light greeny coloured one. I do believe it's worth the money though.
Oh,
For
definitely.
$38 for a stick of chalk, people would say, oh, that's exorbitant.
But it lasts so long. It
It lasts ages.
forever.
You don't have to chalk
As
so
much.
often.
Yeah.
And it stays on the cue.
And you don't get as many kicks as what you do with normal chalk.
You cue cleaner with it.
Yeah.
Big ups to John Pitcorn for putting me onto that.
Oh, there goes the camera again. They're not reading the sign that Paul Morris put up.
I think that's Josh Juanita's sitting on the table there.
Yeah.
He just kind of leant on one side of the table.
We had all sorts of trouble yesterday.
I do wonder though whether it's difficult in a room so small, but
Yeah, the seating.
whether you can actually
block it off.
block that table off, just
Yeah.
that camera table.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's possible in here.
No,
There's
you
not
need
enough
all
space.
you need all the space you can get for people. And we're getting tier 2 turn up now. They start at 10, so it's 9:15. And we're getting through the games. John, you still got to play yours, haven't you? Your
I haven't
last
played
64. So you'll have you got a player? Have they finished their first game?
Mason Sider.
Mason. Oh, Mason finished his game quite early. He went through Charlie Hunt.
Yeah, Mason. I played with Mason in the Molly Memorial last year.
Oh yeah, that would have
and
been good.
he and I ended up winning it.
Oh wow.
He actually referenced that as well. He said it's the first time we've played singles against each other.
Yeah. That's... Oh, I'll turn it on mute. Sorry about that. That was my son ringing me, saying, "Can I get on the stream, Dad, and try and get you kicked off. I said no. He put some comments on John yesterday. It was came up as he had a fake profile under Jeff, and I was thinking, who's this Jeff? He's really rude. And it turned out to be my 16-year-old son.
That's what you get for having children.
Yeah, I think so. He's that age too. Oh, what's this? Tippy Tabby. Yeah, he's
Look
got
where the
control
break
though.
is.
The black's in a horrible position. So Nick wants him to pot that, or he's going to have to pot that. Now this is 90
that's-
degrees off that 12. You're going to push the black over, just don't pot the black.
That was a poor shot from Nick.
It
He had
was.
to stay in close.
Yeah.
He had to leave that cue ball close to the 12 because he doesn't have the room to play off the 12 into the 3 if he's that close to it.
Well, are you playing that shot I'm talking about, or are you just going to touch into the black after this? He's not digging down, is he?
Probably is, you just can't see it.
Oh yeah, he did. Good shot.
look out, cue ball.
Where's your luck?
Wants that to go in,
He
if
did
anything.
want it to go in. Although it's not a difficult shot across table, so he should hit this, and if he hits it, he'll probably pot it.
I would say he'd have to aim just up from that middle bolt on the rail.
Yeah, you
that
just
he's aiming for.
half that distance between the two balls, and there you go.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, well done.
Exactly as described.
Played well, Dave, and Nick, as I said, he'd be kicking himself in a few frames there. I know why John Saundercock's not on. Have a guess, John. Why have you not been called up yet? I would say probably because you're going to be on the stream next. That's my guess, but I might be wrong.
I tell you what, I would not put it past you.
No, I want, well, it's nothing to do with me. Got to do with those two ladies on control.
I reckon you've had a word to them while I wasn't here.
No, I haven't.
I mean, it is
I
completely
know that
up to them.
they do that.
It is completely up to
And
them
especially
which
if-
game goes on.
If you were to tell them you don't want to go on the stream, they'll put you on. So just don't say that.
Guess what happens?
Yeah.
Right.
That should be a good game on the stream because Mason would want to probably be on the stream table being a junior.
Again, I don't have a score, but this is a...
Oh, still going. This is the game I really wanted to watch this because these are two top players. And as I said, that they probably would be meeting further down the track, but this a great matchup.
Just going to try and get behind the 7 here,
Yeah, wow.
which he's done.
Yeah, now that's beautiful because he didn't knock the 1. So he's got a big pocket here.
We've had
He might take it up the top.
our very first paid cat.
Oh.
It's our first ever.
That's my son.
He paid.
See that, Paul Morris? My son's just paid for a comment on this stream. After him telling me I'm doing it off everyone, telling them to bring me drinks and crunchy bars. Thank you, Brendan. You must have too much money. I guess it's probably my money, but anyway. And I noticed you went the minimum. It's not you, is it?
Look at... No.
John. Oh no, it's not you. Oh, I got that completely wrong. Sorry, John. Brendan, stop spending your money. Stop spending Dad's money.
So it's not his.
Well, it is his, but I gave him money. He's just wasting it. It's supposed to be for something else. But are you trying to start?
He's trying to start a trend.
Yes, that's-
Shush, leave him alone.
That was the word I was looking for. Start a trend, so get everyone else to start sponsoring. Actually, that's a good point because then the streamers will get a cut of the profits, John.
Here's our
Won't
next
we?
match.
Ideally, yeah. Okay then, Shaden McKenzie from Richmond and Lyle Adamson from Buller next on the main streaming table. Thank you once again. Big thanks once again to Shirley Boyce and Tracy Andrew on control, doing an amazing job.
Yeah, they are.
Shirley, of course, was Allan's partner in the years before his his untimely death.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Allan,
He's got a personal connection to this.
Allan was doing all the stuff that Shirley's now doing for Canterbury 8 Ball. But he'd do it all off his own back, and he used to love the game, do all the draws for Canterbury 8 Ball, do the interclub results. He was a machine. And the good thing when he was ill, it kept him busy during the day, and it was something he loved to do.
Oh, that's a terrible cue ball.
And in response to what you just said, Brendan, do not say you want to place some bets. This is not a gambling site.
Also, you're not old enough
Yeah,
to
good
legally
point.
gamble.
Yes. Did you hear that, son?
I'm not a cop, but I'm telling you to cease and desist.
Although we did have in the Nationals, well, the last time they were down here, that they had a bookie here. So I don't know how legal that is.
It's probably not. So,
That didn't
anyway,
come across the stream, by the way. I didn't say it.
Anyway, don't think we've seen anything happen on the other stream table yet, so we get this.
I think I heard who it was. It was Shaden McKenzie and...
Lyle Adamson, but that
Oh, right.
game has not started yet. In fact, Shaden's just walking in front of us
yeah.
now to the table.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. It gives us time to watch this one.
Adam Gaff plays for New Brighton, but plays in Division 1, and in my opinion, he's far too good to play Div 1.
Well, Adam
Far
got
too good a
to...
player.
he got to the... Was it the final of this?
Last year, I think it
Yeah.
was against Des.
Yes.
When Des absolutely annihilated him in the final, but
Yeah,
Jesus,
probably pressure.
Adam plays a good stick.
He does. Paul, it's a race to 4 now, so if you can change it.
Yeah, this one was just from yesterday's.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't even touched that screen at all.
Yep. Thanks.
Adam's got to be careful here because he's going to slide off this.
Good shot.
Oh, he's placed that well, but the
Cross
problem, of
double
course,
it.
was that he was never going to get position on that, so
Cross
probably knew that, so he thought, okay, I'll just double that out of there and put the heat on Mitch.
Yeah. Cross double this, leave the white up the table. Hopefully you don't, on the return, come into the black, and hopefully you don't get a double kiss. Okay, just do that then.
Touch the cue ball into 2. He might be playing for a free ball here, I would say.
Yeah, I think he's just going to get the 2 out.
This is bold.
I think Adam should have got that 12 out.
Tell you what, it was a very good shot though.
And that's the reason why Adam should have got the 12 out.
Everything's open.
Yeah.
Everything is now open.
'Cause
Because that would have taken that shot away.
Yeah, and Adam gave him that opportunity to do that because that 12 ball is goosed, really.
Got to switch over now.
Okay.
Thorn, yeah, I'm with you. That was enthralling.
Yeah.
Talking about enthralling is this man at the table now.
Oh, yeah.
3-time in a row junior national champion, Shaden McKenzie.
We haven't seen him at many tournaments this year.
Hasn't been playing as much recently, unfortunately. Did
Just
play
one
on
of them.
Tuesday night when Kashmir Gold played the Stickmen,
Oh, right. He's been playing.
and he played really well
Yeah.
for the most part. It was great to see him actually still playing to a very high standard. That shirt that he's wearing, by the way, just a wee bit of triv for you, is a shirt that Adam Lilly gifted to him when he was still a junior, when Shaden was still a junior. Wow.
Elk Pro Tips.
Tell you what, it's perfect on the 13. If it just a couple of mil the other way, and he would have been odds on run that out.
Oh, this is Roger Terry's twin playing this. Have you noticed the characteristics yet, John, of Lyle? I think Lyle's quite a handy player too. He must do to get finished in Tier 2, but you won't want to underestimate him. Shaden would go into the match as favourite.
He will, but one thing about the players from Bulla, or on the West Coast in general, is that not many people know them too well.
Yeah,
So they're relative unknowns.
you underestimate them. just because you haven't seen them before.
You underestimate them, but also you genuinely don't know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
Sometimes the unknown can be a bit confronting.
Well, it goes the other way for them too, because if they're playing the likes of an Adam Lilly or a Des Wilcox, they don't know that they're the best in the country.
Chances are they will, though. Whereas the Adam Lilly or the Des Wilcox
Well, they are
won't
from
know who
they are
who
from
they
Buller.
are.
I don't think they have TVs there. No.
1, 2, 3, 4. I want to start a flame war.
That's actually awesome that there's so many come up for this tournament. It's a big number from the
What?
coast.
8 of them
Yeah.
from Buller.
Yeah.
Also, you had quite a few players from Waimea
Waimea, yeah. Ashburton.
driving about 6 hours from that
got
area to play.
Timaru players.
Well, they're only 2 hours away, but we still appreciate their custom.
We haven't got. I don't think we've had any Gore players in the field this year, but in previous years we have. A long way to come from Gore.
It is a long way to come.
So that's a great shot.
That to be fair though, Gore is about the same travel time away from Christchurch as Nelson is. Well, or Richmond, which is where Waimea is.
It's a couple of
Little place called Richmond near Nelson.
Yeah.
Oh, that second kiss.
About 6.5 to Gore, where it's about 5 to Nelson.
That second kiss was horrible.
I've just received a text from my number 2 fan, Ronnie Simons. Careful, John, I was born in Westport. You poor bugger.
Roger Terry's commented.
He looks nothing like me. No, it's his characteristics, Roger. You know that.
Oh, great out.
Very-
That's an excellent out.
Very mellow, a nice human being. Yes, you're right, he's nothing like you.
What, are you trying to suck up to him now?
No, I said he's nothing like him. No, he is, Roger. He's a spinning image of how he conducts himself around the table.
What an opportunity this is. What a chance this is. Early doors.
Oh, nice. No.
That's fine.
Yes, he's still on the 5, isn't he? Oh, he's got the 7 up there. I didn't see that.
You'd be tempted to take the 5 now, wouldn't you?
Well, that was a great shot he just played there to get that 4 out.
The only problem is where the 7 is, it's not that easy to get onto the 4, so maybe the
I think for
7
the
now,
5. There's 7 for the 5 in the middle.
if you can wind up nicely on the 5 to the middle.
Yeah, that's
which
nice.
which
Very
has
good.
done, that's beautiful.
Perfect angle. Well, he could just drop this in if he wanted to and take the 4 into the bottom right-hand corner, or go through.
Got to
One or the
watch so
other.
he doesn't get too close to the 4 though.
Yeah.
Just drop this in pocket weight.
Oh,
Would have been nice to the 4, but he's missed the pot.
he was probably thinking too much about what you were saying about the travelling of the white there. So Shaden has got a bit of a mop up here.
He's kind of in between, yeah. He's kind of in between playing bottom of the white and running through here. Oh, he's tried to play it with a trace of side to get across nicely for the 13. And you see the way the ball kicked away from the cue ball.
He hasn't left anything easy though.
Just that side transfer, I feel as if he either didn't cue it right or he didn't line it up correctly.
Right, John's been called. Unfortunately, he's not going to be on the stream. Or maybe he's been about to be told off, maybe. And he's
Probably
not.
told off.
Yeah.
Anyway, I shall see you later.
See you,
Continue
John.
to enjoy, folks.
Well, good luck, mate. So we've reached the bottom of the barrel. You're stuck with me. So Shaden's got another chance. Lyle did play that one up the top and missed it. It was a difficult ball. Does the black pass the 5? He's looking at it. I think he probably can squeeze that in. Hey mate, how are you? Oh, yeah, it is. Are you playing in this?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm Tuesday.
Alright. Good luck today.
Quite well yesterday.
Good.
Right up to the last 3.
Awesome. And there's the black for Shaden, and he goes up 1-0. That was a good game, that. Could have gone either way.
What time did you start?
We started at 8. So you guys start at 10. Yeah.
Who got that one?
Yeah, mate. Shaden got that.
Mr. McKenzie.
So if you are feeling a bit generous and you want to do any super chats, I'll be more than willing to read your name out. Brendan Renwick donated 99 cents to the cause. Twice. Paul Morris has just come back and he's about to feed his face on stream. 3 savouries is 1 for me.
No.
Okay. The anti-Santa has turned up.
And unlike you, I paid for mine.
So John, I thought John was going to get put on the live stream because he'd been waiting quite a while. But they put Shaden and Lyle on, and Lyle had his chances in the first frame. Probably should have won that. And I'm just seeing if Mitch and Adam, I think they've finished. They have finished, so I'll see if I can see the live scores.
No, it's 4-3 to Mitch.
4-3 to Mitch, 1. So that's a good win against Adam. Anytime you beat Adam Gaff is a real quality win. He's a tough player to beat. That's a can of Coke you lost, John, with your son spending money on here. Yep, definitely. Back in the day when cans of Coke were $1, get them from the supermarket, you're probably paying about that. So did it fit, Paul? Did it fit your bikini? I just got the filthiest look from Paul Morris. You'd probably try it on at home, to be honest. We've got a snooper over our back. Would you like to have a word, Sam?
No.
Would you like to say hi to Dad in Australia?
Is he listening?
He'll be in bed, wouldn't he?
Is he commenting?
No. No, I think he's in bed. Too early in the morning. So, I think he's on the bigs, Shaden. Don't know what the hold up is. Oh, he's on the littles. Righto. So 6, 7, push through for the 7, try and get on the 3, and I don't know what you're doing with the 1. You want to try and get an extraction off that 3 ball for the 1. Paul's just showing me the bikini he bought off, what's that place that you buy them off? eBay, whatever. It'll fit one of those elephants that he was talking about the other day.
Just like to put it out there that I have never ever bought a bikini, and I do not own one. And I will not be buying one just to fulfill John's greasy, horrible little fantasy.
Did he put that on there?
What?
Did he?
I was talking about the super chat
Oh,
to
right.
Daryl.
Oh, I see. No, he's not using my credit card.
But it's probably your money anyway.
But we yeah, it is. But we can start a trend here, though. Anything that gets put into the stream will be it'll be used to great use. Cans of Coke are going up, you know. Crunchy bars are getting a bit expensive. No alcohol. We won't be spending the money on alcohol. So donate as much as you want. I don't know. What do you do with your give a little? Oh, it's not a give a little, is it? What do you do if you get donated money?
It all goes. Daryl uses it for the.
Oh yeah, he uses it for equipment. So it's for a good cause. If you wanted to donate 99 cents, like my son. Not that we're promoting that.
Like, each of our HDMI cables are a few $100
Are they?
when he replaces them, so it all adds up. So the ad revenue and that goes.
Oh yes, right, the ads, yeah. So Lyle is, what's he going to take here, the 15? In or over the pocket. That 13's no good and the 1's no good for anyone really down there. Unless someone knocks it. That's a great shot. Double the 12. Or even cut the 12. You can cut the 12 in the middle, and if you can get behind that 13 you can take it into the top right hand corner. All about the pace on this. It's not a hard shot to execute. Just a bit hard. Oh no, he got to the position he wanted. He played a different shot to what I'd called. He played the double. And he got basically to where he wanted to be. He's given away a free ball. So it'll be interesting to see what... Oh, he's going to play the black, is he? Is he going to play the black and try and screw back? No. Playing the black to get an angle on the 3, I think. Is that 1 on? The 1's on. Did you put the overhead view on? Doesn't look like the 1's on, but it must be, the way he played that. So if that's the case and this ball's on, then it should be over. Although I'm saying that he may go into the 3, but I think he's a good enough player to avoid that. Yeah, he avoided the 3. It's nice. Just transition here, bit of sucky back on the 3 ball. And you take the 7 in the middle after this one. Very nice.
Finish feeding my face, now we can bring some sense back into this commentary.
Well, no, it actually was very sensible commentating. Nice and calm. Although it probably shouldn't have been after seeing that photo of your bikini, Paul.
My bikini.
That's too far.
Not.
No, it's pulled
there,
up. Pulled up just in time.
He just likes to feel
Just watch where that goes. That's
Nice
a
shot.
good shot because
2-0. This game's been closer than this.
manipulated that white ball that was looking 13 towards that corner pocket. So
Yeah, Lyle's
nice
down.
clinical finish there from Shaden.
Lyle's
As
down
we're sort of
2-0.
coming to expect.
But this game's been closer than the scoreline. Lyle probably should have picked one of these frames up. He's been in both of them. Could have gone either way. That's what you want to do against these top players, especially when you get them early. That's probably the time to perform well against them, because they're like anyone at the start of the day, and they feel pressure like anyone. And if you get on top of them,
That was very off towards the right hand side of
he
that.
miscued it, didn't he?
Yeah, sort of, eh?
Yeah, he did. He miscued it, but he still hit it hard. Usually when you miscue like that, the break's a terrible split.
So sort of a little bit of a miscue.
Yeah.
I don't think he was trying the cut break or anything, because he was
No.
too much in the middle of the D. So
Yeah, little ones. Not a bad option, the little ones.
Well, you've got a couple of good starters there, so
Yeah.
maybe a little bit overhit that.
Well,
Because
if he could get him behind that 5, then everything's there. It's going to be hard to do it now, but the 2 probably goes in the centre, come up the table for the 1.
he's just taking that cut on.
Yeah.
You're in trouble.
Why?
You don't jeans. The jeans person.
Who's complaining?
John's in
Nothing
trouble
to do with
again.
me.
You done the registration?
Do you want me to check their underpants as well?
Yeah, because that's what the holes in the socks.
Yeah, all right.
John did the registrations yesterday and he let people in that didn't meet the dress code.
It was a big job, Paul.
It's just one job, John.
Not one job, I'm streaming as well.
I mean, if they'd been wearing a bikini, you would have said something, wouldn't you?
Only you.
Mind you, you'd have to be bloody brave to wear a bikini this time of year.
I actually didn't think they made them in your size.
No, they make tents, they're fine.
Yep, fair call. Yeah, he's done. So this is still off the break, right? This is his first trip at the
First
table.
shot at the first trip at the table.
So he's done
I'd
well.
actually be looking at the 6 here.
So he got rid of that 5. He got him behind the 5, did he?
Yep.
So that was his problem ball.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
he's
that
taken the
two's-
right one because the 6 gets you on the 2 easy.
Not from there.
Yes, it does. That 6 is on.
Yeah, the 6 is on.
Yeah, and then you just bounce off the cushion for the 2 down the rail.
Yeah, I'd have taken that before, but
No, this is it. This is the better way.
yeah, Taryn, if he isn't, he should be.
John's always in trouble.
Yeah.
It's the depth that varies, isn't it?
It's the what?
Yeah. It's not if and it's how much trouble he's in, it's the depth of trouble.
Never in trouble.
Okay, so John may have actually gone about that the right way in his head.
Well, yeah.
Better
The
put your name
sequence.
back up there, Paul.
Just watch this, so you don't want to kiss into the 10 and the 10 go in front of the white ball.
Well,
So this could go wrong.
more like sneaking yourself behind the 12.
No, behind the 10. Okay, behind the 12. But he didn't do either. And he
Don't
missed the
argue
pot.
with me, John.
He missed the pot.
Seagull, eh? Seagull.
How often does that happen?
Once again, like
that black ball fever strikes you on that
yeah,
ball.
and if Shaden cleans up here, then Lyle will be absolutely kicking himself because he's right into this game, and it would be 3-0, and it would look like a bit of a hiding, but he could be up 3-0 to be honest. Oh, that's a bit of luck for.
Mind you,
Yeah, might be able to cannon into the 15.
Yeah, cut the 2 into the side and push that 15 away because it's thin enough to do that.
What are the other tier ones? The results don't seem to allow access from this. They should do at the top of the screen when you go into the Google Docs. At the top of the screen, it should have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 post section, and you should be able to click on that.
We're accessing them the same way they are.
Yeah, so I'll have a look.
Beautiful shot, Lyle Adamson. So that's the best that you could have expected out of that.
Oh, I hope he pots
Unless
it.
you're Ronnie O'Sullivan's prodigal genius child. So now, well done there.
Devon Bramley. He rolled every shot until the last one, and he clobbered it.
Yeah, it's a good point there, Devon.
Yeah, he's rolling that, and that's nice.
There we go.
Shooting. Good finish.
It put a lot of pressure on Shaden. I was sort of expecting Shaden to get that pot he missed on that 13 into that top left.
So that's just a draw. Yeah. So
we've got,
hang on. I'll
Adam
just.
Lilly on the backup table.
Okay. So I'll just reply back to Daryl. If you go to Google Docs, down the very bottom of the screen, it says section play. Then it says tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And if you click into either one of them, then you see live scoring.
enough to be clear.
So it's on Hornby Facebook page. If you don't go to the link on Facebook on streaming, Hornby Facebook page, and you're looking at the Google Docs post. Down the bottom of the screen says section play, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and click on one of them and that will get you into post section to see the live score.
We've got a Adam Lily Blue Thomas on the backup table that will cut back to the main, just still racking up. Just had someone whisper in my ear that Lyle's a West Coast rep player from way back.
What does that mean, Sheldon? Still no smile. Oh, I see. You're talking about Lyle.
Didn't he mention he'd buy you a can of Coke if you caught him smiling or something like
If you
that?
caught Lyle smiling. Oh, right, okay.
That dry break, was it? Yep. Dry as a bone.
Okay, all good, Daryl. That's good you've sorted it out. You're still our number one fan.
I mean, it's really good to have fans, but you sort of, the level of commentary when John's going, you must have better things to do with your life, Daryl.
I think you underestimate entertainment, Paul.
Yeah.
You are pretty boring.
Where are we going to have any of that?
Yeah, you do lead a sheltered life.
Yes, I do, as opposed to your vicious, nasty,
I think, and I'm sure that
depraved the upbringing.
Shaden played Paddy Noon in a final of this tournament. It might have been a final or a semi-final. And Paddy was absolutely off his face. I've never seen someone so drunk. And then to that extent, he played awesome pool. And he was interacting with everyone about the crowd. I think the Irish had just beaten the All Blacks. And he was giving it to everyone watching. I've never seen anything like it. And I don't know whether Shaden won that game. It was when he was really young. And I was thinking, oh my God, if I was playing Paddy and he was like that, I'd
Daryl,
just
go back to your
self-destruct.
studies. The last thing you want to do is end up in life like John, matey.
Jeez, you've really come back with a chip on your shoulders ever since you put that bikini on, Paul.
I didn't put a bikini on, but I did have some breakfast. Of champions, I might add.
Yeah.
3 savouries.
3
Not
packets.
the healthiest, but
3 packets of savoury.
just 3 savouries.
So what? That's a combo, and he's on the littles, isn't he?
Yep.
Well, we can't see Lyle smile because you can't see his face. Definitely looks like Roger, doesn't he?
Well, there's the saying that every shot makes someone smile.
He's smiling on the inside, Sheldon.
Yeah.
Just like me, when Paul starts abusing me, I'm actually crying on the inside, but I do it incredibly well to put on an outside appearance of having a bit of a laugh.
I think he's just saying that to make me care. It doesn't work.
No, make you feel guilty, more like.
No, not at all.
Okay. No, it didn't work then.
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh, and you get what you receive. You sow the wind, you reap the whirlwind, buddy.
Yeah, well, the Lord gave us you, and for that, we're all thankful.
For which we're all thankful. Sarcasm. That was sarcasm.
So
wasn't it?
you've either made the world a better place or not so.
Don't worry, when I shuffle off this mortal coil, as we all do eventually.
Yeah, that's one certainty in life.
Yeah. You can celebrate then.
I'm very impressed with how Lyle oh my God, commentator's curse. Just about to say, very impressive how he plays, and he plays an absolute plonker. So I'm not sure what he's going to do now. Do you double the 2 inside the bottom left-hand pocket and hopefully miss the 13?
Well, I think you'd be playing for safety here, so I think
Up
he's
the table, but then you're going to give a free ball away,
No,
aren't you?
the other way. Play it down.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Leave him on the 14.
Can he see the 4? No.
Yeah, he did what? Yeah. Would have liked that 2 to have sprung off a bit more, but that's the desired result.
Yeah, is that 14 on past the 8? I mean, off the 8?
Yeah, right, it is.
Cushion.
It definitely is.
Cushion 8.
Yeah.
But that still leaves, you're going to have to play it at a pace that means that your next shot on the 13 is going to be rubbish.
Well, the 13's in the
on
middle.
anyway. Yeah.
He'd probably play this and then the double in the same pocket.
You reckon it'll double there?
Oh, he's played for it.
I don't know. The angle's not that flash.
Yeah, worried about hitting the 1 here, but he's got it.
No, not worried about hitting the 1 at all.
Yeah, well, I'd called the double, but then you doubted me.
Yeah, I did.
So there you go.
Yeah.
I was right, Paul was wrong. It's 3-1.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with you this time.
Do you want to switch over to Adam's table, please? Okay.
So Adam and Blue.
We have a problem. We can't commentate on the scoreboard.
I'm just displaying what's going on.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually on the
right.
stream. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Paul.
Oh.
Just need to give us a heads up next time.
I tried to do it at the end of the frame, so you decided to change it.
Yeah. No, Paul's fault. Not the good Paul. The centre Paul.
And they're about to break.
Oh, okay, that was quick.
Well, we got to
Back
see
the
one
main
shot.
overhead. Yeah.
Blue Thomas is playing Adam Lilly, and Blue's got one trait in Paul that he will never ever take a combo or a free ball. I don't know why, but he said he just won't do it.
Well, that's a comment on the rules, isn't it?
So yeah, so you can foul as much as you want against Blue. He's not going to take them. Something
Certainly
to feel
enjoys
with.
his game one way or the other.
He
doesn't
does, and he's one of the ones that the more he drinks, the better he gets. And he does drink, and he does dance too. Anyway, back to the pool.
Wow.
So it's,
Enjoys being sociable, does Blue?
yeah. Well, he's normally here with Sean, but Sean's not here this week. Oh,
Sean's
yes, he
here.
is.
Yeah,
Yes,
Sean's
he
here.
is. Did Sean finish in the?
No, he's
Tier
been
2?
playing this morning.
He's in tier 1.
Yeah.
All right.
So that was Shaden's break, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I'm kind of hoping that Lyle pegs this one back because he's played very well on this match. Just been a bit unlucky just at the finishing stages of the frames. Certainly tested Shaden, that's for sure.
I like the idea of that 13 next.
Yeah, just watch out for the middle.
Oh, I don't think it's going to go that way.
But 13 to try and get on the 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because those 3 balls there with that 6 where it is.
What's he doing? Oh, cutting the 12.
Yeah, which is going into the corner, not the side.
He might knock a couple of his other balls out here.
No, he's
hitting
going
the
into
black.
the side.
And that takes the opportunity of down the rail for the
Blood
9.
something off you.
No, I'm okay. Thanks. All good, thanks.
Yeah, Kevin Campbell just
Kevin.
offering us a drink. I turned it down because I don't used to my position to personal gain, unlike John.
Oh, almighty.
John will ask for one of those bloody mocktails with an umbrella in it.
Yeah, but they don't
something
do mocktails here.
Yeah, see, if he would.
I would, yeah.
And the fact that he knows they don't straight away says he's already asked for one.
Have you ever had a mocktail?
Yes,
They're nice, eh?
yeah. But I didn't have the umbrella, mate.
We had them.
Or the little bit of a flower that's sitting on the side.
We had them in. Oh, there's a story, not a story, but we had. I took my son a couple of years ago to Queenstown, and we went to the ice bar down there, and we had mocktails. Everyone else was drinking alcohol. The whole bar was made of ice. Everything in the room was made of ice. You been there?
No, I refuse to pay entry fee into places. I'll go in there and buy stuff, but I'm not.
You really
paying to
are
go
a
into
tight
something.
ass, aren't you?
No, I've just got some principles.
That was brilliant. They put you on
I'm a socialist at heart, even though I'm a blatant capitalist.
They suit you up so you're not freezing. Give you some gloves, and even the glasses are made out of ice. Brilliant. At the end of it, when you finish your drinks, you go and smash the ice in the trash can. So I
Saves the
recommend.
washing up, doesn't it?
Yep, and I recommend if anyone goes to Queenstown to go there, because especially on a hot day in the summer, it's brilliant.
It's a tidy wee shot there, Shaden.
Black's in a horrible position. They need to extract that somehow. Is he going to do it now? Oh my God, what a shot.
What a shot.
That is a brilliant shot.
That is definitely a touch of class.
Yeah. I did think that he might try it on, but he played that to perfection, that. And then he murdered that one.
That's just a bit unlucky, but the one's there.
The ones that back up, yeah. So he's lucky about that.
Yeah, that was a top class shot, that was.
Oh, he's going to double this.
Well, that makes sense too, because you got position on the 2 after this.
Yeah, you've got to
And
pot it
you've
though.
got that distance for safety.
Free ball.
Free ball, but what are you going to do with the free ball here? It's not going to be that flash, is it? So, yeah, it's pretty good thinking.
I think he plays the 2 into the middle, and if he doesn't, roll up to the 2 and let him give you a shot on your ball. He'll probably play the 2 into the middle. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, those 3 balls are all on if he can get the 2. The cue ball's going to be in a nice place.
Yeah, you just follow this
sort
through.
of mid-table.
Yeah. It's nice shot.
Yeah, I thought they would have followed through a bit further than that.
Would have been nice if he did follow through, because
Yeah.
his angle here would. You'd like him to cannon into the 7, but he's going to hit the wrong side of the 7 here.
No, Greg, no. Don't go there.
But this one here, he won't. I don't think he'll play this now. Well, I was going to say play the 9 over the pocket, in or over.
Taryn, you're weird.
Stop abusing the
Men
people.
of Paul and Bikinis calendar.
Stop abusing the people in the chat, Paul. Stop touching my loin, my loin, my leg. Eh?
They're saying that Adam Lilly's 2-0 down. But
Oh,
they
really?
can't see the cards, so they can't confirm.
No, Adam Liddy's still playing, so he's 2-0 down.
Apparently.
Oh wow.
It's unconfirmed.
Yeah, right. Me and a Paul and Bikini's calendar. Yeah, well, if Paul was in it, it had to be a bloody big calendar.
Well, that'll have a whole year's worth, I suppose. But if that's what bloody turns you on or shuts you up, that'll be good. You're the one with the hot tub, mate.
What about women in
I hope you've got a
bikinis?
good filter on it. There's
Paul.
filth coming out of your bloody mouth.
Calendar.
That's a nice shot. So that 8's going to be interesting, but there's enough room around that 14 to pop her in that way.
What's that, the 8 you're saying? He's saying the 8 inside the 14?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, that way. Oh, yeah,
That
okay.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, cool,
oh,
Paul.
yeah. It's there now.
Yeah. Just got to hit this nice. You don't
So I'm
want
actually quite impressed with the way Shaden's attacking this frame.
Yeah.
They're even 3-1 up.
Well,
He's not
that
putting up with any mischief.
extraction he played to get the blackout earlier on was first class.
Yeah, that's classy.
That shot wasn't, but that one there he should have just.
That was the whole thing.
That one there he should have just rolled that. Usually with the juniors they want to make a statement and pummel it in the pocket.
I'd just like to mention the last time I played Shaden, I beat him at the club.
Who
But it was
cares?
several years ago, and I've been trying to avoid him since. 'Cause
No
the way
one-
he's playing now,
No one really cares about your results. Well, just saying.
oh, I do.
If you're going to beat them, you beat them while
So
they're
that's
young.
not, you
then
can't
say-
sort of say no one when one person does. So yet again, more rubbish coming out of your mouth.
That's where Paul got the nickname the dribbler. So.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we know that.
Thank you for your contribution there, Lee Manson. Anytime you want to leave, we'll help you with the door.
2-0 down is 2-1.
So Adam Lilly's down 2-1 to Blue Thomas, and he was down 2-0, so he's pegged it back, and
We can see what he was trying there.
yeah, but even that, he sort of needed to get your pocket weight right there, and he's good enough to do it. He just sort of like saying, I'm going to get this in anyway. So So now he's given Lyle an opportunity here. He could spring off the cushion here and knock the 11 closer to the other pocket. That's the only hard ball he's got. He didn't play it with any conviction. Oh right, yeah, he might not have been, but it was a wrong shot. He should have been coming off the cushion, knocking that 11 to the other side.
Yeah.
Now he's in trouble. Push shot in the top left-hand corner.
No, that comes back to that debate again, doesn't it?
Can you do the overhead? Is it touching? No. Yeah, this would be a double hit, I think. So what's he doing? He's going to try and screw the white ball back and leave it on the cushion. This is hard. Get the cue out of the way. You need a ref for this. How do you get your cue out of the way? That's a foul.
That's a foul.
Yeah, that was the only way he could have played that was jacking up on the ball to try and get the cue out of the way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. Shaden hasn't called it. Doesn't need to do anything.
No, and that's match 4-1 to Shaden, and that was closer than that.
Yeah.
Lyle was into that game. He had his chances, and he'd probably be coming off that match thinking I should have done a bit better. But he did play quite well.
Down in this match against Blue.
Well, there's been a frame completed since then.
Might be 2-2. It might be 3-1. We sit here in suspense while we find out.
And
we need a gopher.
As I said,
someone to go for John's Cokes. Someone to go to
I'm still waiting for round 2. As I said about getting these top players first, these are the games where you're gonna get them. They're human, they're like anyone else. Always a bit rusty in the morning. And that's when the race to 4 plays in the top player's favour. They would be dead against race to 3s because it brings a bit of luck into it. Good time.
So just starting the tier 2 games.
Yeah. As scheduled.
So we're pretty much last 32 games out for tier 1. So yeah, the schedule's looking good. There'll be a bit of a wait for some players now.
Yeah, it's either 2-1 now
or 2-all.
So this is live. Oh no, we can't put the score up for this one. That's for that other one, yeah? Oh, you don't want me?
They were just having clarifying with the control table where we're going with the
to be honest,
races and
tier 2. We got pulled aside by Cheryl Lee, Paul and I. We thought we were going to get told off.
Well, you would have, not me.
But yeah, all constructive for the tournament. It was good.
So tier 2, the bye, cleared out the buys is race to 3, and the next round is race to 3.
I think Cheryl Lee was trying to say to me, how do I get rid of the image of Paul Morris in a bikini in my head?
I don't think she was. I don't think you're ever going to do that now.
Yeah.
There's also no fight, so if you lose your first
It was just Cheryl Lee coming back.
Timing.
Cheryl Lee coming back saying, I still can't get that picture out of my head.
John poking his oar into bloody places it doesn't belong.
I do apologise to the viewers, they probably can't get that picture out of their head either. Sorry
Well,
about
you're
that.
the one that's brought it up. So you should apologise.
I didn't bring it up. You brought up yourself in the bikini.
No, I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Rewind the footage.
You rewind it. You're the one that bloody got this image in your head. The fact that I'm living rent-free in your head amuses the hell out of me. Nice shot there, Adam Lilly.
No one wants an argument on the stream, Paul.
Yes, they do.
Oh my god.
Allow the only alcohol to be brought into this premises.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
And somebody yesterday, we know who you are, and it will be dealt with. This is a licensed premises, and you do not bring your own alcohol. If
Yeah.
you are caught again, membership will be stopped from your club, and there will be bigger consequences. So just a warning.
Okay, so we're nearly about to start a Tier 2 game on a live stream table, but we'll just watch the end of this frame, which is Adam showing his class, really.
So there's going to be a 2-all, I think. I just got something to tell you, Paul.
What's that?
I'm a bit devastated.
No, I am not supplying you any photos.
No. I missed the opportunity to ask Shirley to get me a can of Coke while she was here.
Bloody hell, Sheldon.
What's
Topless on a jet ski, Mr. Morris, Mr. December. I mean,
You got the December part.
To be fair, it's actually pretty funny. But
That's Paul's,
I don't know
Paul's
what
month.
how it goes over on happens on the coast, mate. But you need to start thinking about different things.
You don't want to scare the children, Sheldon.
Yeah, not to mention the animals.
So it looks like I would say it might be 3-2 now to Adam. Yep, carry on, Paul,
I was
with your
just going
dribble.
to ask Sheldon how far away from Gloriavale he lives, but I don't think
Gloria
that's probably
Vale.
appropriate.
I think he lives here, doesn't he?
Don't know.
That might be our third strike, that.
I'd say so.
Can't believe you brought that up.
I mean, you bloody the bikini thing. It's
Well, the
just going
bikini
on
thing's
and
got
on
nothing.
and on
It's
and
got
on.
nothing to do with it. You don't brand people, Paul Morris.
Yes, you're absolutely right there, Sheldon. Basically, we can't put the score up on the other table because we don't have the names and we don't know what the score is.
No, and it's either 2-all or 3-2 to Adam, one or the other. My 17-year-old children don't believe in Santa.
So we're just getting some names up on the other table.
Well, that's very sad, Sheldon. I do. He's sitting right beside me. That will never get old, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's getting old already. In fact, it's almost older than I am already. It's only been alive in John's mind for about, I don't know, a couple of hours.
No, it's been about the bikini.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Santa.
Oh, no, that's been around a couple of months.
But the scary thing is Santa in a bikini. We don't really want to see that.
And that's another advertising campaign for Coca-Cola.
Yeah, that's a sign of global warming.
What? Summer in December in New Zealand?
No, Santa in a bikini.
In New Zealand?
Santa
In
in a
summer.
bikini. Where's Santa from?
Do you know how bloody...
I know where he's from.
Can
He's
you
from,
imagine-
he's from Hornby.
Can you imagine...
He
how
lives in the
bloody
North Pole.
sweaty the inside of those Santa suits are in December?
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Paul.
don't know. I do not know myself. I thought about it. They can't be pleasant in there.
Yeah. Of course you don't know. Of course you don't
No,
know.
I don't. Certainly less unpleasant than inside of John's mind.
Mohammed and Candy Grant.
Right, so we've got Candy Grant playing out of Hornby for on the live stream, and Candy Mohammed from Papanui. So
Why, Paul?
It's random who goes on the top table.
I'm not asking that. I'm not asking.
We're not the control table.
It's random who goes on there.
I didn't want you to give the game away. I was just saying that between us.
Oh,
Don't worry, you blew my cover.
Sorry, Keith.
Who's Muhammad anyway? I don't know who Muhammad is.
I think there's a few of the Hunaitis that play at Papanui.
A few what?
Hunaiti, I think that's how you say it.
I thought it said Muhammad.
Yeah, that's his, the surname.
Oh yes, yes, I have seen him. Yep.
Yeah, but the 2 or 3 of them that play in the same team.
Yeah,
I
right.
believe.
Yeah.
I know the older one. I believe possibly the older one, maybe a doctor.
Does he play in the Div 1 team?
I don't know where they play.
So Adam's finished, assuming he won.
I think the Kaipo Eels, whatever division they're in.
Is that because that's written on his top?
Yeah, Adam's bringing the card up.
Hey?
Adam's bringing the card up.
Adam's bringing the card up.
That was a battle then.
Yeah.
Only way I can get people to watch me now, go turn them down.
Yeah. So Adam just said it's the only time. Paul, you got a fan?
Can't pay you back. I'm out.
It's the only time Adam can get people to watch him, he said, is to go 2-0 down. As soon as he was 2-0 down, there was a massive crowd around the table. Tends to happen in tournaments, so you get the big guns who are
Young
expected
Jordan
to
Collis just been put out
win.
in the second round in the.
And I'll tell you what, they can feel it
Tier
too. They can feel it when they know that people are actually hoping that they lose. It's not a nice feeling. I've only felt it a couple of times, but it's not a nice feeling. Paul's never felt it.
I always feel it.
Well, people not wanting you to win.
Yeah.
No, I think it's the other way around. I think they want you to win so they can play you.
We sort of do a little bit.
As commentators, do you know who is who?
Sometimes Sheldon.
What?
We know most of the people between the two of us.
Oh yeah, Sheldon. This tournament here, there's a lot of new players,
Thank you, Mabel.
and we did talk
Mohammed
about
is
that.
Div 2. Sorry, that's I believe that might be the surname.
And as I said earlier,
I don't want
that
to be culturally inappropriate.
well, yeah, too late.
Apologies if I am.
As I said earlier, that there's a lot of people playing in this tournament that they don't play any tournaments during the year, and they only play this one.
Which is part of its glory, to be fair.
It is.
That's a fairly useful shot there. Because that's not a free ball.
No, it is a
the
good shot.
10.
Yeah, killed the 14 ball,
Yeah.
and now that he can blast that out.
Yeah.
Still got his 4. That's a problem. That's a good shot, Guy Candy too. Just a little bit more of a bounce would have been good. But now I don't think he plays this. I think he gets the 2. Tries to get the 2 over by the 4 ball.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay. You'd have to say that was unlucky, but I don't think it was the right shot to be playing, because there was no way Candy could have got that 14 ball. She couldn't hit it. That blast out shot was the right shot, it just wasn't the right time to play it.
Yeah. Absolutely agree with that.
Sorry?
I agree with that.
Oh, thank you. Note that one down, people. May never happen again.
Agree with that as well.
I'm still waiting for all of our viewers. At least one of them would have listened to the order. Well, not the order. You don't say order. You don't order people around.
Well,
but
you
the request for a
Try to
Coke.
anyway.
You would have thought that you'd have one dished up there.
Yeah, this is why you need to ask instead of tell.
I did ask. I said if you, out of the goodness of your heart, if you want to buy a Coca-Cola.
Out of the goodness of your heart, fulfil John's desire to use his position for corrupt means.
No, not corrupt needs. People want me on the stream.
That's
They
an
don't.
interesting position of that cue ball in there. What's he trying to do with that?
They don't want me to leave the stream to go and get a drink. So I'm just requesting someone else to do it for me.
That was an interesting shot option there, Candy. I
4-2,
don't know why you didn't just
4-3.
take that cut on from the
I think it was
right hand side of the D.
Yeah.
Because the cue ball would have ended up in the same place.
I think Daryl, it was 4-2 to Adam. He went down 2-0, but then I think he went rapid fire, bang, bang, bang. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. It's like that line out of
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. No,
that Mel Brooks movie,
Yep.
Western. What was it called?
I don't know.
Blazing Saddles.
No one watched
where
it.
he says you don't shoot Mongol, it just annoys him. So 2-0 down against Adam, it just annoyed him, and then he comes back,
Yeah.
does what he needs to.
It's like anyone though, you got to get through. I always find the hardest game on post section is always your first game. No one likes that first game.
No.
Everyone wants to get it. Once you get that, you're in the tournament, you feel.
Oh, that's sort of unlucky, Candy. That was
Yeah,
good
wow.
thinking there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That might have been, well, maybe it wasn't good thinking. If you had an option to get down to deal with that 10 off that ball there, you had control of that pocket. So
She's just going to nick off this, make wide up the table, and not on the 4. Okay, I called that completely wrong. My bad.
yeah, that shot before, Candy, that 12 should have been a shot to get you on the 10. The 10's your problem ball, you had control of that pocket. You'll look back on this if you watch this and you'll be thinking, gosh, why didn't I do that?
Put that right on the edge of the D. Give yourself as much angle. Come further even. I suppose. Just give yourself more of an angle. You know. You could have put that white right on the edge of the D to get a little bit more angle on it.
Well, that's ratcheting up the pressure anyway.
Yeah,
Whichever
not
way
bad.
you look at it, Candy's on the back foot here now.
Yeah,
It's gone from having sort of control of the frame
yeah.
to not having control of the frame.
But if she does manage to pot these two balls, then the black becomes on, off the cushion, onto the 4, in the pocket. Just looking ahead.
Yeah. I mean, it's doable.
I like that shot,
You
that
could
black.
play a run through off that 13 and come back for the 10.
You got to put some sort of side on it to go on the other side of the 10.
Yeah,
though.
is that shot in Candy's repertoire?
I don't think so. I don't even think the follow one would be. Oh no, she is. She's playing the follow.
She's no slug. I mean, you watch her.
She just didn't hit it. She played the right shot, but she didn't hit it.
That was-
But then again, she might have been playing for the double anyway of the 10.
No, I don't think that option went through her mind with the way she played that shot.
Yeah. I wouldn't be taking that. I'd be taking the 2.
Well, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you've got the 10.
Why wouldn't you take the 1?
Well, look,
That's why I wouldn't take the 1.
I wouldn't
Any
have
more
played it there.
questions? Any more questions, Paul?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't argue about playing the 1. I think
The
that
1 was on.
possibly the right shot.
No, the 1 was on into
What's
the
the point of
centre.
asking a question then interrupting when you're getting the answer?
Well, your answer's wrong. So off the edge of the 2, the 1 was into the
I'm
middle.
sort of mildly shocked about that. That's like, there's a. I don't know if that Coke's creating arrogance or not in your mind. It's something weird here.
I think the arrogance is formed from being around you too long. You're developing,
Anyway, I
you're
still think
developing
the 1 was
bad
the right
habits
shot,
from me, Mr.
but
Morris.
I think it was just a bit too hard, and the cue ball should have been left in the middle of the table.
I used to be a gentle, loving person. Now I've got that horrible A word against me. And it is arrogance, not the other one.
What you're listening to out of my microphone, apart from me talking about it, is actually stunned silence.
It's the best bit of commentary you've done all day, Paul.
Yeah.
Keep it up. Oh, she didn't come back far enough.
Really, really do need to keep talking to stop the world having to put up with what's coming out of John.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it there. But that shot,
Thank you.
that shot of
No, you said you'd leave it there. Now you carry on.
that shot of Candy, she just needs to learn to come off the edge of the ball. You're always going to pot that ball, come off the extreme edge, and the white ball's going to travel up the table. She would have been on that 13.
Yeah. Yeah, and this all stems back from that shot on the 12.
She's going to pot. Oh,
Yeah, she's in a world of hurt here.
she is now. Yeah. I'd be taking 4 now.
No.
Yes, because you don't leave the 4 to last, right? And the reason you don't leave the 4 to last is it's hard to get back on the black.
Now you've got 2 balls around the same pocket you're going to play with.
Okay, who's
You
right?
needed to get one of them.
Who's right
one
on
of
that
them out,
occasion?
So you've only got 1 ball on each pocket. That way you've got options.
I don't want to hear nah. I was right. I don't want to hear that, Paul.
Well,
The 4 was
Mason Cider has just put John Saundercock out 4-3.
maybe John wanted to commentate.
John was the last three. Was top 3. Was 3rd highest qualifier.
Mason Cider.
Mason went through Charlie Hunt like a whirlwind this morning, and now he's just put the voice out. So he must be hitting some good form. He is a bit unpredictable though. He does go for his shots, and if he's on, he'll pot everything, Mason. It's a bit like his old man. So I would say that's probably what happened against John.
So now you need to deal with that 4 and get up the other end of the table. I think this one's going to go somewhere.
I got the
unpleasant.
feeling that this guy's not really listening to you.
Oh, you could do that.
I don't really blame him.
No, I don't either after that. Not sure. I think the other way, because you want to come back onto the 8 from.
Yeah.
And I think that would have been a perfect position to have him go at the 8. So
He's
probably need to
playing
take
for the
4
double.
first.
He's playing for the double in the middle. Okay. He's playing for the double at the end. I'm
He's
not.
going to run the cue ball.
Oh
run the 8 down
yes,
inside the 50
yes. Of course he is. What game am I watching? He's playing for the double in the corner. I told you, Paul. You make me doubt myself. Good God.
I think this is absolute living proof that neither of us know what the hell we're talking about.
No, just
or
you.
It's just a fairly unpredictable
It's what they say when you
level of play.
when you're playing commentating the very top elite players, you don't look like an idiot so much. I mean, Paul doesn't need to really say anything to look like that, but
No. It's an idiot sitting next to you for this long.
so Candy could win this frame. Is she going to cut it? If she cuts it and misses it, she's going to sell the farm. So she might be better to double it. Might get lucky if she misses.
Yeah, I think that she's, I mean, there's a
Hard
chance
cut.
here. The way she's playing that cue ball,
She's
I
cutting
reckon
it.
She's going and looking at it off in the back of where she is. Nope. And off something.
You had to pot that ball if you're going for the cut down the rail,
Yeah.
and it was hard shot. It's funny the way he's looking at the ball there, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's
dominant.
kind of like, yes,
Dominant eye.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe something to work on. I don't know.
Oh, it depends on your eyes.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I'm dominant left way, and you see shots of me with the way I'm.
Do you
cueing.
reckon with what we just saw there that he moves his chin over to the other side of the cue to compensate, because it sort of looked like he was on a bit wonky there?
Yeah, this
lining
is
the ball
because
up.
it gets the eyes
Yeah.
balanced because one of them's stronger than the other one.
Yeah, but you have seen Aaron Davies in the Ultimate Pool where he has his chin on the other side of the cue as opposed to straight on top of
Yeah,
it.
again, it's a dominant eye. It's
Yeah.
like where your eyes go.
Yeah. It looks awkward, but it works. I have to say, there's not very many generous people around here, is there?
You mean there's people that have ethics and not giving you free stuff?
Maybe no money in the wallet. I might have to wait until Dean Skelton gets in here and just place an order. So I'm not going to move because John Saundercock's been thrown out of the tournament. He'll be eyeing up the seat.
Yeah. You should go and get your own Coke.
Did you not hear what I just said? Oh, I get it, yeah. Yeah, you want me gone. I get it. Very, very subtle, Paul, very subtle.
Wasn't that subtle? You've clicked.
Is that a foul break? 3 hit the cush. Is that the minimum that has to hit? Okay,
Yes,
was.
it is. Minimum is 4.
4, right. Just as well it was a foul break, because that would have been terrible. It would have been a long game.
say that even lost. There's some good shots played.
Is he developing really nicely?
Oh, 100%. I should have beaten 4-1. I had 2 balls in play to go. Missed my second to last ball. Wound up right on into a last ball as well, and we cleared it. Unfortunately, couldn't get a finish from outfield as well.
So that's a bit of break.
Really well. Started off a bit slow and then
Nothing down though. How often does that happen when there's a foul break? You give the break to your opponent, they break off, don't sink one, and you're on. If you're going to ask that question to me, the answer is all the time. If I'm the breaker.
Jump in there, right?
My 17 children don't believe it's...
Paul mentioned Gloria Vale. We might be taken off here.
Well, just ask where Sheldon was living, because some of the things he was saying. So just having a wee discussion with John Saundercock, who's in the unfortunate position of being knocked out already. Third qualifier. It's not a pleasant feeling.
Actually, what I said about this guy's queuing, he is actually queuing on the other side for his eyes. So his chin isn't on the queue, his chin's to the side of it. So you can see it on the outside.
Yeah.
That's why it looked awkward to me, that he's similar to Aaron.
My spot. So leave that 5 where it is, because that'll go inside that 14 if you need it to.
What's your next shot then?
Well, you can use the 7 and...
You don't want to touch the 7, I don't think.
It doesn't really matter, because it's not doing that much.
Is he going to get the 6 out and hit the 2 and get the 2 out? No, that's alright. Got one of them out. 6 and a 2 with the order of the day.
I mean, the way that we would do it, and they're looking at the table differently.
Well, we would have played the 6. White ball would have gone onto the 2. 2 would have hit the 11. The 11 would have stuck around by the 7 somewhere.
Yeah, well,
you would have pushed the 1.
You attack the table based on your
opponent's
own skills and strengths and weaknesses. So
well, our skills
you've got a
are,
shot in your repertoire.
Yeah.
You know, you play it. If you don't, well, you can't. So
well, we've got all the shots. We just can't really execute.
Yeah, it's pretty much. I mean, if you know them, I mean, the shots that we don't know. I mean, some of the stuff that these guys have done. Look at Shaden this morning.
The thing, that one there is
not exactly what we would have done, but they were bloody good options.
See, I don't play side like running side, all this sort of stuff. I don't do that, and I don't really know what I'm doing with the ball unless I'm screwing it. Most of my shots are hit from bottom of the ball or top of the ball. But when that shot that Shaden played was absolutely brilliant.
Well, for what you're...
and that's your limitations I'm talking about. They're my limitations. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Here in the background is the 10-year-old on table 4.
10. Oh, that's the son of... Yeah, I saw him when I came in.
Is it Evan McSherry?
And did he finish tier 2? That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll flip over there when...
Who's he playing? He's not playing Leo, is he? No, Leo's just standing there. A few better door than a window jobs out there.
Yeah, well, from here there are, because there's so many bloody...
People here.
People, yeah. Julianne Boyce, is that correct?
Oh, is he playing there? Oh no, Julianne won't like that.
Well, from what I've seen, there's Des Wilcox walking up with a card.
Lost the frame.
Oh God, Des lost a frame.
Des lost a frame. I think that's his first one this weekend. Davey Donohoe was in Des' section yesterday, and I think that's just who he's beaten up again.
Yeah, shock horror. He lost a frame.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you can get through the tournament and win it with only losing one frame, you'd be very happy. Don't think it's ever been done.
No.
So Des goes on to play Josh.
Josh Juanitas, Des Wilcox next.
It is Julianne too. Oh no. Come on, Julianne. There's nothing worse than playing a young kid coming through the ranks and everyone's supporting them. And you're on a TV table or a table near the crowd and everyone's wanting them to win and you to lose.
But surely you should be able to take that mental side out of it.
No, you don't. I played Cooper Collier in the early bird tournament. Admittedly, I ended up getting to the semi of that tournament. It's the best result I've had for a long time. But I only just bet Cooper 3-2 and it was a horrible experience. Absolutely horrible.
That's on you, not him, though, isn't it?
No, it was on the crowd.
Yeah, but
Even
at the table, aren't you?
it was that bad. Even Cheryl Lee was supporting them. It was. Didn't have anyone. I think the only one who ever gave me any support during that game and said, "Come on, John," was Richie Whitty. Every other person in the room was hoping I lost. I mean, you can see why. They're all supporting the young underdog, and they probably don't like me. Now I can sort of
Probably.
I sort of.
So,
It was the first time I got to feel.
but that's the.
I got to walk in Paul Morris's shoes.
So that's that's the thing though, because it's you're the one that's feeling that, no one else.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's
So that's where the mental side of this comes.
exactly,
Isn't it?
and that's the thing about Paul is that it is a mental game, and if you can master that part of it, you go a long way to performing in tournaments. And even the top players struggle sometimes.
It's like recognising it's 3/4 of the problem.
Yeah.
Because then you know what you're doing with it.
Yep. So next time you're playing like a 10-year-old and everyone's supporting them.
Don't play a 10-year-old. You play the table.
Just thinking, why don't you
You
change
do it well
to
back
table
here.
4, just see the young
Yeah.
do.
You want to bribe us?
No, I'm just saying.
Can of
people,
Coke and a crunchy bar.
No, because people might like to see the young fella.
Oh, unlucky, Candy.
We've set the same rule the whole way through all our streams. That we focus on the main TV.
But can you look just so you can see?
We do it. They do in between frames.
So this is this is the people that decide who goes on what table, telling us we should be changing the stream to a different table. I don't know.
We're just asking if it was possible.
Like what I
gonna go
can
in the
do
bed,
is
Paul?
put it in the top corner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right, we're going to have a special
Oh, we have
request
the
from
technology.
Cheryl Lee, and we're going to do it for a can of Coke and a crunchy.
What?
Can of Coke and a crunchy. Bar.
Don't you think you had enough shit yesterday?
You're not allowed to swear on the stream, Cheryl Lee.
That's not swearing when it's at you, John.
Hello, Dean. How are you?
Hello. Hi, Dean.
You're looking lovely in that jumper. Yeah, it's nice to know you. Nice to know you've done your nose hairs.
Yeah, just to see the little.
Oh,
9 or 10, somewhere around there. Yeah.
There we go. So that image in the top right is the Julianne Boyce.
first, the youngest one in the tournament, 12-year-old.
12 years old.
Cheryl Lee, you're going the wrong way.
Shirley said she'll be back. Somehow I don't think she will be.
No, I know that. You're dead right.
She's John's trying to get her to go to the bar. That's what he's.
You know her too well, Paul.
John's again
And
using his
he got
position.
told no by her.
Yeah.
She's got one bad trait about her, and that's she'll ring me up and she said, "Oh, you'll never guess what this guy said." And I said, "What?" She says, "I'll tell you when I get home." I said, "No, what? I want to know now." "No, I'll tell you when you get home."
So why did she ring you to tell
Why
you that
ring me and
someone
tell
said
me?
something? Yeah.
She just wants
Actually,
me to
I
just
like that,
straight.
'cause
No,
it's
I don't.
irritating, eh?
It is irritating. I don't like it. Hey, Aaron.
Is it irritating, John?
Well, she knows it's irritating, so that's why
How
she does it.
irritating is it, John?
It's,
How irritating is being asked
it's
how
about as,
irritating it is, John.
as irritating as sitting beside you right now.
Hello, Aaron. So you can sort of see, yeah.
We do
You
have.
need to get amusement out of other people's discomfort.
Yeah,
but
no.
think of a joke or anything that doesn't involve someone's discomfort. Go on.
Think of a joke.
Anything.
After your joke yesterday, I don't think I'm going to say
Well,
a
the
word.
thing is, even that had discomfort because that's such an irritating joke that, you know. So every joke involves someone's discomfort or irritation or uncomfortableness. Doesn't
Tell
it?
you what, it's an irritation me thinking about you performing that joke in your bikini.
Yeah, well, there we go. So I won that one, didn't I? Good grief, this is just turning into a situation where...
What do they say?
you
90%
go and-
of
this
people...
is turning into a situation where you just go and wait for Candy to play a shotgun stand by the D because that's 3 in a row she's dropped in off.
So Paul's joke was 90% of people do it, the other 10% are lying. That correct, Paul?
Oh, well, I zoned out, mate. No.
Shirley,
Getting a word in each way.
She's still not gone to the bar for you, John.
Oh, not quite there, Candy. I can see what you're trying to do, but there's still a big gap there. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch. Oh, and he's... Yeah.
Dean! Dean! Dean,
That's well executed.
can you give me a can of Coke and a crunchy bar?
in a country bar.
John Gow walking up there with the card.
Dean,
You.
and make sure it's not Diet Coke, thanks.
Okay,
Diet Coke.
Diet and a crunchy bar, please.
He wants a Diet Coke and a
No, I
crunchy
don't
bar.
want a Diet Coke, normal Coke. And a crunchy
He wants a
bar.
Diet Coke.
And I want the change.
Shirley Lee wants him to have a Diet Coke.
Just placing my order.
He's the one that's got to have him bloody snuffling, farting.
At least
and
I'm
sniffling
guaranteed that
the
he's
beans.
going to get it. If I'm
Keep
waiting for
sugar
Shirley
on.
Lee, I'll probably get it tomorrow.
Round the ears, plugged. And Candy's got a bit of work to do here.
Oh, Adam Lilly 4-3.
No, it's 4-2.
Alright.
We've already had this discussion.
Sorry, bit slow, Paul.
That's
all this
not
time.
help. That did not help you at all, Candy.
All this time sitting around you. The brain cells are starting to fail. Maybe you're infecting me.
I'm just thinking here, sitting here thinking, wonder if he's going to be quiet so someone else can get a word in.
Here comes my order. Uber Eats is about to turn up. Thanks, Dean. Thank you.
Coke's for me, mate.
Thank you. Yeah, don't give him anything. I'll tell you what you can give him. One of those sticky ears that he gave me.
Has that got a name on it? No. So, no, yeah, those, you got those cans of Coke with...
I've already said that.
I don't understand why
It's an
Candy...
old joke. Tell something that's relevant.
I missed what went on in that there. I was trying to find a name on John's can of Coke. I don't think they do a Richard Granium. It's one of
Recycle
those
me.
cans
It
with
says,
no names on it.
it says recycle me.
So this is all about the weight candy. If it doesn't go in, it needs to be at least not directionally
it's-
corrupt.
It doesn't want to be there, that's for sure. It's horrible.
Yeah. She was stretching a bit there.
Yeah.
Possibly the jigger might have been a better one. Rule
Well,
one.
she's had the chance to win both these frames, Candy. You see that the head's on an angle. Weird, isn't it?
That's because of the dominant eye thing.
Yeah, but the head is on the angle.
Yeah.
I can understand the dominant eye. The head should move to the side, not be on the angle.
Well, wearing
Maybe
your
he
glasses-
can. Maybe he can watch us back and see and maybe get someone to pull him aside to
As a
fix
player
that.
that wears glasses, I can actually understand what's going on there. Because he's trying to avoid looking through the top of the frame.
Oh, the lens. Oh, right. You reckon that's it? Have you ever thought about contacts?
Yes. And dismiss them immediately.
Yeah.
Just more hassle than they're worth.
I could not put the contact in my eyeball. I could not think of anything
Well, I
worse.
mean, I only wear glasses for anything where I'm looking longer than...
Long distance.
Yeah, so like driving I have to.
But not
I
on
can't
a-
see one end. I can see one end of a pool table to the other with clarity. It's
you-
just the going back and forth with the focus when I'm aiming actually is the difficult part.
But you don't wear glasses on the table,
Yes, I do.
do you?
Yeah.
What, you grab them when you need them?
Yeah, well, I wear them all the time when I play.
Oh, that's how much attention I pay to your game.
Yeah, I know. I'm just sitting here thinking that. Yeah. You're a class act, John Renwick, a class act.
Thank you. Nice to have a bit of positivity.
The one thing you could do in your life skills is learn sarcasm when you hear it.
I've become the king of sarcasm, and Paul's trying to catch up, but the only reason I've become the king of sarcasm is I've been living for the last couple of years
No,
with the queen
no.
of sarcasm.
Not king, matey. Prince, possibly. Princess, even.
Only on Friday nights.
Yeah, so not the only one with a bikini on fetish. The ghost of Russell Buchanan coming back towards us.
Oh, is that Bucko?
Yeah. That was actually quite a nice double. There's an absolutely horrible break. And yeah,
Who's on the 14?
14. They'd actually clear that out a little bit.
Put some bottom on this and try and knock into a couple of balls here.
I don't know, I thought it was too straight for that.
Yeah.
You're better off chipping them out a little bit at a time and leave the mess for your opponent where you can.
In the middle and take it up the top, the white ball up the top for the 10. No, up the top for the 10. Wow, that was a good
That's the shot. That was a good shot.
A couple of good pots there.
Yeah. Oh, that's 2-0 to Muhammad, isn't it? It should be Muhammad, not Muhammad.
I copied it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I copied it.
I'd be willing to bet there's no end.
I'm only going. That's why I copy these days.
Yeah.
Because if there was an issue, they'd picked it up. I would have thought they would have picked it up by now.
That's a good white ball.
All of these, maybe. I've got thumbs for fingers.
But the end's nowhere near any.
It's right next to the end.
This will be a good pot from Candy. If she gets this, she'll travel up table and be on the 3 into the same pocket. I think that's one criticism of Candy I have, is that she just doesn't back herself with that white ball. Hit it a little bit harder to come off some rails. It's like she sort of sticks to the same pace of shot every shot. You agree, Paul?
No, I haven't noticed that, but that doesn't mean it's not happening.
Yeah.
You could be right.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to give it some to get your white
She
ball.
has played a lot of shots a lot softer in this match than
She normally does.
Possibly would have expected it to, yeah.
Yeah. This is good angle to get up for the 3, this one. And once you get the angle to get the 3 ball, then you've got the 5, 4, 2, 7 black. There's a finish there. You've just got to map it out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all going to be about the execution. And I think there's a huge gap between.
This one's here just purely about getting on that 3 ball. It's on the other side of the table only just, but no. Got to get the pot first.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
You definitely need the pot. You've got
It's
to
not a
get
bad
Allan.
lead. Not a bad lead. So Muhammad will be playing the 10 to try and hold that pocket in front of the 1. No, he won't.
No, he won't. Is he playing the 15 or the 11?
15, but why? Didn't think that went.
Didn't.
No. And there's not much value to be putting a ball over that pocket
No.
as opposed to the other one. Has he got lucky with that 5? Maybe not. That 5 probably still goes. Yeah, it does. Goes into the corner.
I mean, it'll go off the 1 now anyway. If you
Yeah.
want to go that way, may even go direct.
She'll play should play the 5 now because you're going to come off the rail and then you've got a multiple of choices. Going this way is she's going to cannon into the 10 and the 5. Or maybe just get a little kiss, and you don't want to be doing that. That's just pure shot selection from
Well,
Candy.
if you think about it, it just come out a little bit of benefit for it because that 10's nowhere near on anything now.
Yeah, but that's luck.
Yeah, it is.
That's not from
It is. It's not design.
design. Yeah.
So yes, yeah, maybe you're right about that hitting soft because that needed to be a little bit more pacier than that.
A
I
whack,
think.
yeah. When I say the soft, it's from getting one end of the table to the other. When she's had opportunities, but she's still hit the same pace of shot and not got the white ball to where it should have been. That was a foul. Hit the black first.
Did I notice?
I'm sure he hit the black first. Be interesting to see if he calls it.
Is he calling it?
No, unless I was seeing things. It's a bit early in the day to be hallucinating, but I'm sure he hit the black first.
This is where we need instant replay.
We do, yeah, we can't afford it. Paul's left the building. I think he's had enough of hearing us two.
Josh, you and Julianne matches over.
Who won that? Do you know?
No, I was busy focusing on this one.
Have a look.
So Candy started playing quite defensively here.
No, unfortunately, Julianne lost that game to the young kid. He'll probably end up being a superstar, that kid. 3-0. But he'll be wrecked. Julianne, not so much. As I said, she was playing on the stream table in front of a lot of people, and when they tend to be seeing young kids playing, they always tend to back them.
John's theory about the foul on the black, we're just putting up on the other screen. It's a 1 minute delay or something. It was a shot with the cue ball here playing through onto that one. So no, it's just before this. Here we go.
Yep, this is the shot.
This is the shot.
Oh, sorry, we're watching an instant replay to see if I was right or not. Paul's going to have great satisfaction to tell me I was wrong.
No, I never noticed. You could well be right.
you can watch it at half speed.
No, I was wrong.
Simultaneous contact.
Simon,
which is,
yeah.
which is legal.
It looked dodgy, but yeah.
Thank
we'll,
you, Paul.
we'll let him away with
The
that.
wonders of technology.
Yeah, thanks for
We can't share that image with you, unfortunately.
No, but thanks for rectifying
Otherwise
my
we'd be going back and forth between live and.
thanks for
replay
rectifying
all
my
day.
mistake, Paul.
No, it could have been mine because I never noticed.
But yeah, it did look dodgy, and I think it was near simultaneous contact.
I've set it up so that's constantly in the top
Hello?
corner now, the second table.
Okay, thank you.
And
Did I get
when we
kicked
do
off?
stop, we can. This one will be in the top corner for
okay.
so we can see when the racking and.
We just had a huge advance in technology. So the screen in the
You
top
need to turn it up.
right will be there permanently. And when we swap tables, it swaps the screens over, so we can see where they're at as far as preparation on the main table goes. Gets better and better every day. The installation of the overhead camera.
We've had this
Now the
part
screen
for
technology
years,
thing.
Oh my god. Okay, alright, see ya. Yes. Okay. Yes.
That's
Yeah, taxi driver. Yep.
that
okay.
was the
all
right
good.
shot.
Alright.
Good pace on it too. Trouble is maybe a little bit hard. Would have been better off if it had been about halfway up the table than there, but that's all right.
Sorry, that was my 16-year-old son ringing me and telling me, Dad, have you been kicked off the stream? I said, no. He says, I can't hear you. I said, turn the volume up. So he had a look at the remote, he pushed the mute button, and now he can hear me. Well done, Brendan.
That's ruined his day, isn't it?
They'd never kick me off.
The 12-year-old went well, Mabel.
10-year-old?
12.
Well, I got told. Shirley said 10.
Said 12 to me.
She said 12 to you and 10 to me.
Yeah.
Are we getting different stories from the same woman?
Yeah. I absolutely agree with you, Redbag. I think that's probably the best post I have seen all weekend.
Go take your crunchy
Excellent.
bar to cheap seats, mate. Commentary definitely isn't for you. Well, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Red bag.
Yeah. Now, if I had a sympathetic bone in my body, I'd be sort of like feeling John's tears running down his cheeks.
Well, there's always one in there.
Yeah, you just post away, mate. You're doing real good.
I am hurting from the inside after that comment. Thank you. Thanks, Red Bag.
What's the score update there, Paul? Thank you.
So Mabel's just said, I
I've
think
just
he
been
is
told
10.
off for having slow fingers.
And Mabel thinks that he is 10.
Well, that's a good break. Certainly a better standard of break than.
Holy,
No,
you
hang on,
sound
I think they've
16
broken out
yourself.
of order.
Yeah.
I think they broke out of order because the score frame's 2-1. Now, Muhammad broke the first frame,
How rude.
and then Candy Fowl broke, and he broke again. Then he should have broken the last frame, and now he's breaking this frame. I think they've swapped orders for the break and lost it with that foul break order, which happens sometimes.
Really got a chip on their shoulders, haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh, he's really gripping you out.
I know, yeah, I'm being torn to shreds by Red Bag. I could replace the red with another name, but I'm not going to say that.
Don't be nasty.
No, they're doing it for me. Maybe they could come and do the stream themselves. They got nothing to do on the weekend, and
No, you leave them alone. Look, see. I don't know who you are, but I like you.
are they related to you?
But no, mine. I don't think I've got any relations in town. I'm aware of, apart from my own kids.
Mabel said you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens in the big games.
You ate right with the brakes. What brakes?
Well, they've swapped order for the brakes.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, because Muhammad broke this frame and he won the toss and broke. So, remember Candy had that foul brake?
They had the fell brake, that's got them out of order. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Where's that? Click on it. That one. Who is it?
Can't do it.
Right.
Doesn't say anything. Thank you. Kiss me.
No. Bugger.
Sorry, can't help you.
No, that's okay, Paul. You did your best. 11 o'clock and Paul's having his lunch.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Breakfast, yeah.
Breakfast
If it was
of
you-
champions.
Yeah, if it was you like yesterday, it'd be your third breakfast.
Well, I'll start having my lunch at lunchtime.
Your first lunch, your second lunch, or your third lunch?
Well, my first lunch will be at 12 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. And the second one,
Well, as soon as I get the taste and the bread, then it'll probably be bang, 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 one after the other.
yeah.
I'm sure Paul pointed out to everyone on the
Oh,
stream.
yeah. Well, I think they'll hear it.
By then the voice might be in.
Yeah.
Is John still here?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Oh, right, okay. So Candy, I didn't notice Candy
that's
snagged
right.
one back, but
What's that?
I didn't notice that Candy snagged a frame back.
Yeah. Yeah, the last one.
She's actually played well, it's just that, the position shots for Candy.
Yeah. It's getting too soft.
Yeah,
One needed a little bit of oomph in it just to split them away to
Yeah.
the fair. Split that three away from your
She
seven.
is unlucky with that to land right on top of the three.
So this is the push shot.
Push shot, yeah. Just don't truck and trailer though. Oh, that's good. Oh,
Yeah. In the old rules that would have been a push shot,
yeah.
but in these ones it isn't. Because they had a rule relating to the tracking of the cue ball. That's a pretty good shot because now you use that 10 to get back down on the 13. You don't really want to be taking the 15. Yeah, nicely done. So that's just going to bring you back up easily for the, well, if you're taking the 9 or the 15 next. So it's just setting them up nicely. That transition onto the black ball will be the hard one. But if you've got a wee bit of angle off the 9, if it comes to it, it'll go across the table a little bit towards the 5 and you can play that back into the side. So you can see what Mohammed was thinking there. Now Candy's got some decision making to do. Does she want to clear that pocket out and use the worker? Yes, she does.
Well, that pocket's no good to her anyway.
It's nothing,
so-
it's not doing anything. You may as well use the worker.
It's a pace
And,
again.
Well, yeah. Pace again.
That was where you hit the outside edge of the ball, and the white ball's going to spring. She going to play the plant pull. 5 onto the 7, ironing up.
Well, only if it were, wow.
You play the 5 adventurous shot, play the 5 all the way up to the top and inside the 13? No, that's too difficult, but that's exhibition shot, that one.
Yeah. Well, you might have a go at it, but you'd have to back yourself and be fairly confident.
Well, I've got the shot. She plays the plant and just pushes a white ball forward, so she's only left him on the 9. Snookers in by the black on everything else, and that's just pot. Oh, wow!
Oh, that was so close to being a very, very good
She
shot.
played that shot. She played it nearly to perfection.
Yeah. That was almost in the careless
Yeah, that was
department.
brilliant.
Careless getting it that close and missing it.
Yeah, it'd be gutted because that was a really good shot. And Muhammad would have liked to have got further up the table there.
Yeah, so he's sort of forcing himself to take the 9 now, but then he isn't. So is he? Cut's not on there.
You sound like a school teacher.
Ooh. Is the cut on? Well, we will never know. So Candy with a combo. That was a fairly ambitious cut, I felt.
What did he do? Miss it completely? Oh, did he go for the 15?
15 to cut it, yeah, and missed it completely.
Wow.
So Candy has a combo.
What are you doing here? Taking the 5?
5 in the corner by the 9.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah. You tell me how she's going to play the 7. Just drop it in, or is she going to go
I'm
up and
going to
down
have
the
to
table?
drop it in if she's going that way. She's not screwing it back because I don't think she does.
Yeah.
She's going to play this and run through too far by the look of it.
Yeah, you're right. Now she can go up and down the table here, but Paul's shot was right. Put a bit of angle on it so that you finish about where the blue spot is on the 7, and then it's easy to come down for the black.
Yeah.
This is.
I think that's the hardest shot I've seen her play all day, and it's not hard enough.
Yeah, she's got a shot on it.
You've got this comment in my mind about her playing soft. Yeah.
Okay. This needs to be a soft one, because if she doesn't pot it, she'll block off the 9 ball.
And if she does play it hard, that angle's looking fairly solid towards that side pocket. So
Yeah.
it's just got to be soft, float it in. Well, that's not a bad result, really, is it?
Do you think she was worried about the middle pocket, the way she played that? It was like she sort of snatched at it, wasn't it?
No, it's off the cushion, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, right.
So
Muhammad needs to pot this, because if he doesn't, it's a free ball. Not anymore.
not anymore. Mind you, I think I know where that 8's going to end up.
Yeah, it should end up over the pocket.
Yeah,
It might
right
actually
in
go
front
in.
of that 15.
It might actually go in, that. You hit it soft enough that it could drop.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's too far up. The 8-15's too far out.
So this is where your soft, fairly touches come into it, Mabel. Candy.
That was too hard. Yes, we're saying
Yeah.
Candy's been going soft all day. And
Yeah.
So what's going to happen here is that 15, that white ball's going to go off that 15.
He's going to
and
whack it.
break up these two.
You're getting very good at calling the shots, Paul.
Well, I mean, yeah. No, I'm not. I mean, I don't want to sound.
Arrogant.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Yeah.
That it's very hard to commentate when
Yeah.
you've got players that don't have the range of shots that you do.
So what you're basically saying is that you're above them.
Not at all. Everyone's got to start from somewhere.
Fair enough.
Absolutely.
Completely understand.
Look, these people are playing. Neither of us did this weekend, did we?
No, we didn't.
And you know, we both had the option to play.
Is this
we
a
decided not to. So,
Is this a lecture?
all respect to these players. for where they are in the game. I mean, we're talking a Tier 2 game.
They've actually done well to finish in Tier 2, and hopefully they watch the stream back, and especially probably Candy, just with the pace of shot, that if she can watch it back and she can just see, okay, if I had played that shot and just thought about where my white ball was going afterwards, as opposed to just thinking about potting the ball.
Yeah, I
And
was
think
just
that's-
thinking before watching Candy a couple of minutes ago, I was thinking she's actually quite a sneaky player.
Yeah.
Because she creeps up on you. And as a player, she's... well, look, she was...
Like a bad pair of
2-0
underpants.
down, wasn't she? Now it's 2-all. So she's,
Yeah, no, she does, yeah.
It just crept right back into it.
Yeah, she
but
has.
don't mean that in any means of disrespect. That's just...
Well, she did really
Just
well,
her
Candy,
game.
because she beat JT Pinelli yesterday
Yeah.
in her last game to end up qualifying for Tier 2.
Yeah. So, I
So
mean...
props to her for that.
We're seeing, because we're examining every shot Candy plays,
Yeah,
more about her game than we would normally do.
yeah.
So,
That's why we're commentating, Paul.
yeah, exactly. So we're focusing on it and we see things.
Oh
So there's
no,
another
this is
foul
a
break.
deliberate foul break. It's not deliberate, but I guarantee that Mohammed will probably hit a real nice break and not get one down, and Candy will be on the good set.
Sort of ironic considering it should be his break anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because they're out of order.
They went out of order.
Uh,
So, has he put it back in again?
can you do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good option. Although, in saying that,
on the
if-
basis is he's trying to give us some more practice at breaking because she needs it.
yeah, but if she ends up hitting like 4 balls to the rail and they're all clustered, we're in for a long game.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's
open-
always the danger, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, how many times you put someone back into play and they clean up?
I'm pretty sure that isn't going to happen.
Just sort of like nearly at your magic number. for
69,
viewers.
96 upside down.
Yeah. So
There
yeah,
she
look
got
at
one.
that. She got one, and it's a legal
We're
break.
actually past it.
Oh look, we've actually gone up to 72.
72, good.
It's like this tournament, speed wobbles.
As soon as I got bagged by Red Bag,
You mention it and it goes down.
no, Paul opened his mouth, so we just lost a
yeah.
couple.
That's what do they call it? The travails of life.
Well, I would say that we will probably get to about 150 today when we start getting down to the end of the tournament. A lot of these players will probably, if they get knocked out, go home, put their feet up and watch the stream.
I think big ones are the ones to go for here, Candy. Yeah, good starter. I mean, it's not a great position, run it through too far, but I think that's the right one to play. I mean, there's nothing really desperately tricky about that 5-3-6-4, but they are getting in each other's way.
Unlucky. Maybe if she had a pot of that, she might have sung the white.
Yeah, that's not a free ball, that two's on.
Yeah, it's a horrible shot.
So if that just floats down to that corner, the cue ball's going to go down to the
Yeah.
bottom right, but I don't think it'll go in.
Yeah, that makes things ugly.
Ties up to 15. So Candy's choice is taking the 9 in the left-hand side or the 11 in the right-hand side.
Yeah,
Unless she wants to take it 14 on.
was
Yes,
a-
she is. That's probably the best option, I think, looking at it.
That was a good result for Mohammed, that.
Yeah, especially seems it's going to leave it safe. Yeah. So that basically is
Play the one up the top.
grabbing a bit of control in some of the pockets. Yeah. Or 6-4 plant and clear out that little cluster that's all getting in each other's way. And all of a sudden they're all around the place. Yeah, that was definitely the shot, is that 6-4. Even if it didn't have much chance of going in, it cleared out the tricky balls and gave you a wee bit of control in that pocket. So what we do here, 14-13?
Huh?
Nothing.
No, I said, huh? 14, 13, 11, 9, angle on the 9, pop the 15 out.
You've got the 12 to deal with.
No, I'm leaving that for a rainy day. So,
It's hardly conducive to strategic thought, is it?
so 13 now, we're rerouting. We're going 13, 12, 11, 9. See, that's the one she wanted to hit a bit harder.
Yeah, get a better position
Yeah.
on that 12.
Yeah.
Unless you want to run that 11 down the rail.
No, that's an option. That's a good option. Might be a bit worried about the in-off.
No, not from there.
Well, it depends on
You're going
what.
to be running through it,
It
not
depends on.
sideways off it.
It depends on where she hits it, though. Isn't
Yeah,
it? Especially off the cush.
you'd have to try. You have to make it go in off into that side pocket from there.
Say
Oh,
what?
that's a good pot. That didn't look like that was on there. Well done, that girl. Especially from there, that was a good pot. Now you're playing top here. You need to be playing bottom. No, you played that perfect. I'll shut the hell up and let John speak.
What do you want me
That's
to tell
enough.
you? Oh, thanks, Paul. 16-year-old should be seen and not heard, apparently.
Ah,
Why? Yeah, I know.
ah.
I read it.
Do you know who that is?
Who?
No, I don't.
No, I don't know who it is.
I like them.
I was just thinking whether it was my son on a fake account or not, but it might be. But then they've said sorry. Sorry to be rude, dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you've just deflated my day. Doing this for the benefit of many. Millions around the world.
So, is that a... Oh,
But you can't please everyone.
okay, so we have a free
All
ball
of the time.
scenario here. Candy can't do a lot unless she wants to take 5, but why would you bother? Double on...
She can play the 6, right? What? You cut the 6 in. What happened? Oh, she had a free ball, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, missed that.
So now we take the double on, because that's on past the 1. Oh, it's on that way as well. Didn't think that went past the 2. It's just hard to see from here. That's a good option, but you need to make sure you get it, because that leaves that 15 easily.
That knuckle might be in the way.
Is that in the way? Yes,
Yeah.
it is. It is in there a little bit.
The knuckle,
Mind
eh?
you, the 2's a little bit out. Okay, double that in. I think that didn't help much.
It's my son and the cat watching us on TV.
Oh, I'm just looking at images of John's cat watching the TV.
Well, it's not my cat, it's Brenda's cat. Trying to knock the balls off.
The thing with TVs and the way they work is that with the lines running across the screen, they generally move too fast. If cats are really sharp-minded, they don't see the screen move slow enough. So if your cat can see stuff on a TV screen, it's generally because it's not that bright, without being insulting to your cat. Although that probably is for what it is.
Thanks for that.
You're
Paul.
welcome. So,
Oh, Candy's got a 1. No!
no! Oh,
Oh no, she dragged herself all the way back to 2-all,
yeah, and did that.
and then she's gone in off the back. Unlucky.
Wow.
Muhammad would have been deflated and then all of a sudden
Elated.
elated, yeah. That's horrible for Candy, especially, yeah, she was down 2-0, Paul, wasn't she?
Yes, it was.
So have we got the other table we can put on?
Yeah.
Two way down.
Paul's done something again.
Give me 2 seconds.
The tech wizard has gone into.
He doesn't seem to be
like-
doing a lot. He's spending most of his time playing a game on his phone.
Yeah. And which we're paying him for, by the way.
No, you paid him. That was a problem. You
Yeah.
shouldn't have given him money until after the tournament.
Should have kept it in the bank and taken interest for the extra day, you reckon?
Try that now.
Right. Oh, there
Paul
we
Yaxley.
go. Yeah. Who's Paul Yaxley playing?
Paul was I don't know. He's playing some guy I don't know. Yeah. Show him the picture. Show the picture of your bikini. Now have a look at this. This is hilarious. I think it's a bit small for him. Yeah. Can you screenshot that and send it to me, please? Can you screenshot it and send it to me on Messenger?
I could screenshot it and send it to you, but I'm not going to screenshot it and send it to you.
So Paul Yaxley was on the stream yesterday and he said to me after the match, he says, "Oh John, that was horrible, I was so nervous out there." We could sort of pick up on it. I said to Paul, I said, "Look, you shouldn't, just go out there and don't even think you're on the stream, mate." But he's back on the stream today. This isn't the main table, but he might have a few nerves out there. Actually, this is probably a worse table to be on the stream on because you got more people watching you.
Who's he playing?
I don't know that guy.
There's me asking a question.
Oh no, hang on, I do. It's Dan Andrews. Is it? Got a cue in his hand? No, it's not. It's this guy here, so I don't know who he is.
Saying it's Cameron Hill.
Oh, right. Okay. I
But
don't
that's
know.
not the Cameron Hill I remember.
So he's from Buller, the player that Paul's playing. Oh my God, I'm looking over at the table when this is on the TV.
Yeah.
Starting to go a bit nuts. See what Paul's put me through?
Who's all over that table? Kevin bloody Campbell.
Is it? Oh, that one, yes. Right. He's probably got the itch ready to go to the pokey machines and win another jackpot.
Buy you another Coke.
A Diet Coke. Hint, hint.
We've got Sue Wakefield and Glenn Prowse coming up.
Right, so when the main table starts, we'll have Sue Wakefield, Glenn Prowse. And they're about to start. No, they're still jiggling around.
You can see if you look in the top corner how close they are.
Well, if I look up over the screens, I can see where they are under the cameras, gas bagging.
Correct? Surely we can get better than that.
Well, we're at sort of at the... We just had
Transition.
a comment about what games are going on the main screen. We're sort of not really at the
Tell that person to
point
mind,
of the
mind their business for.
competition where we want to be holding tables
Back.
and delaying things, waiting for games. It's still random. The other thing is too, you want to share the love with the tables as much as possible.
We
It's
shared
not
the
just the
we shared the love yesterday.
audience wanting to see things, as though it's really good watching good games, but you've got to give people their chance to shine in the spotlight as well a little bit.
We shared the love yesterday. I have seen a lot of tournaments where you have some absolute blockbuster games, and they don't get streamed.
Yep.
And you're scratching your head going, what is going on?
So long as the timing's there.
Yeah, that's right. But these games that are out now are Tier 2 games. So the Tier 1s are probably having a bit of a rest now.
Yep, so we'll go back to Glenn Prowse having a break against Sue Wakefield. While Paul actually decides what he's going to do with his combo. I don't know Glenn Prowse.
No, I don't know. I think he's Cowboy.
I think Paul should be looking at his difficult Paul. Right. So what do we got? 5, 10. Dry break. So the overs are looking sort of more palatable from that position than the unders, and we've lost the little screen up the top and the
duo in the overhead.
on the overhead. There we go.
Oh.
I can't have it there. It'll take over the.
So Tier 3 starting to come in. It is very, very full.
Oh, are they?
They can probably hear.
Oh, they are too. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just going to click to the room view. You can start to see how it's filling up a little bit.
It is very loud in here.
Yeah.
Can't hear myself think.
Have you played Papanui yet?
Are you? Did you both win? Did you both win? Oh, right.
So Dave Amur and Manaia Amur are playing each other next, and just in our comment about tables, that'd be a good one to put up for the
Yeah.
in the main. But,
Bragging rights for the family.
yeah. See who's going to be doing the dishes for the next week. All the lawns.
Manaia might not get fed tonight.
Yeah. That's assuming Manaia still lives at home.
Good point. I think it'd be quite fun to play your son, to be honest. It's a bit different if you're playing your partner, playing your wife or your girlfriend. As the female, I think you'd quite like that match, but the males would be terrified of it.
Why?
Well, you wouldn't want to lose, would you?
Well, you wouldn't want to lose anyway.
We can't all be as perfect as you, Mr. Morris, with your mental application to the game. Emphasise the word mental.
Yeah, I've only got 3 jokes, Devon. I've just got to repeat them.
Yeah. Do another dirty one like you did and turn the mics off.
I could, but I won't.
No. Sue wears those pants every tournament. Just saying.
They look comfortable.
They do.
You should borrow them off them.
No, I'm eyeing up
You've
your.
got this fixation with female attire.
I'm eyeing up your bikini, mate.
That's what I mean. You've got this fixation with female attire.
I think it might be a bit too big for me.
Well, that was a good effort, Sue. Good position. No, do not compliment him, Devon. Do not compliment John. It
Well,
goes
someone
straight
has to
to his
make
head.
someone has to make me feel a bit better.
And he's
I've been a bit deflated after Red
dribbled
Flag
on
had a crack at me. Takes a long time to get over that sort of negative comment.
You should be bloody used to negative comment.
No, excessive highs, excessive lows.
Did someone hurt your itty bitty feeling?
Never.
No, that two's still there.
Your jokes get better the more you say them, yeah. I used to love listening to my mother's jokes, and she'd get up in front of a crowd, a big audience, and she'd tell a joke and she'd always miss the punchline. but she'd tell it in a way that everyone would laugh anyway. It wasn't in a bad way. It was just hilarious how she would keep forgetting to say the most important part of the joke. Never been a big joke teller. You hear a lot of people who are.
Captain Obvious.
That's right. A lot of people who are, and then they give you this big long joke, and it'll take 3 or 4 minutes, and by the 4th minute you hear the punchline, and you're sort of zoned out. It's a bit like listening to Pool on the commentary, streaming Pool. You're zoned out, and you haven't really picked up what the punchline is, and you just laugh anyway.
Sorry, can you repeat that,
Yeah. No, I can't.
Just as soon as you started talking about bloody childhood therapy sessions again, I just thought,
All you do is see the lips moving, and you don't really pay any attention to the hearing part, do you?
What?
Yeah.
This frame's sort of drifting along a little bit.
Who is Daryl? I don't know. Daryl Dillon. Who's he? Who's our number 1 fan?
Yeah, 2 screens. I'm not a fan of 2 screens.
We don't do.
We don't do them. Haven't got the technology for it.
We can, but it's not.
Well, Paul says we can do it, but I'm not a fan of them. I don't want them.
We don't actually do them ourselves. We can do it, but we don't.
I don't like the split screen, half and half. This is good because you're focusing on one, and if you've got your teammate or a person you know, you can see them in the top
Yeah, it does, Devon.
right hand corner. Daryl is the stick
That
man.
places it exactly.
Ring a bell.
Yep.
Stick man.
Yep, I know the face exactly. Thank you.
I don't.
Yeah. Now, picture you now, Daryl. I know exactly who you are. Nice to meet you, mate. Thank you.
Oh, really? Well, that's no good. I hope we're not putting them off his studies. So this frame's kind of going back and forth, and I've got John Saundercock's not here. No danger of me losing my seat. I'm going to the toilet.
Oh! Quick, someone get John. Yeah, it's definitely a full room. Standing room only.
Did you see that?
Hey, Jason.
He's supposed to be studying, and that's why Devon gave him shit about 2 screens.
Yeah, he said that up here somewhere. Yeah.
I agree. I'm not a fan of the split screen, especially when you're watching on a smaller device.
Yeah.
It's too difficult.
Yeah, you're watching on your phone or tablets. 2 screens are too hard work.
That's why we've gone away from it.
Yeah.
The best I'll ever offer now is what we've currently got. Top, right, and
So Sue's taken over from Robin Johnson, who's not very well, I believe. All the best, Robin, is running the Ashburton Club pool section. Seems to be the go-to for that. This a lot of sort of talk about Ashburton. That's unfortunate. There was supposed to be a little cut into the side. It's turned into a combo for Sue. About Ashburton coming back into the Canterbury 8-Ball Winter Club. They have been there before. A lot of the local clubs are not happy because of the travel factor and Ashburton home games. They've sort of slotted into South Canterbury.
Hold on, there's one more.
John's just, someone's just made themselves John's
Thanks,
best
Charlotte.
friend for life.
Number one
Charlotte
fan.
Coleman.
Charlotte Coleman's just supplied John with crunchy bars.
She supplied us all.
Sorry, Daryl, you've just lost your number one status.
No,
Oh, she is a champion, Charlotte. I remember I did put the cry out for a Coca-Cola at Woolston Club when I did my first streaming episode,
are you still,
and she was the only one who bought me a Coke.
have you been sort of like abusing your position as a
No, well, she's the only one
for
that actually,
personal gain for that long?
she's a giver.
She bought enough for us all, not just you, John.
No, they're not for you.
Just put them out of John's reach.
It's nice to feel wanted, guys.
So that was a bit of a wasted opportunity for Sue and the combo, not making full use of it. Not sure where this black's going to go. That's close to that jaw. Yeah, it's not too bad a result. I think that 15's cuttable though, but
We're still the first round.
yeah. At the worst, you want the white ball down the spot end of the table.
Oh, it's an incentive.
Yeah, the only incentive that there, Daryl, is when he's got his mouth full, he's not talking.
Wow.
Yeah, that needed to be a little bit thinner so that you got more travel on that cue ball, Sue. So 1-0 to Glenn.
He's still got the option,
Oh, yep.
but it's horrible.
Yeah. Now I just saw that fleeting glimpse of that under going into the pocket and getting that split on that bunch around the 8. So that was actually a pretty good shot, to be fair. Followed by that. That's a bit unfortunate. How often does that happen? Cool, it's 11:37. No one's rung me to complain about anything, so I'm having a good day.
I've got a complaint.
No, your complaints are going to be about me, so I don't care.
You should have been a mind reader, Paul. You're very good at it.
Yeah. Well, it's not a hell of a lot of difficulty reading your mind. Not much happening. And what is fairly sort of routine, so...
The wheels are turning, just nobody home.
Yeah. The hamster's being overfed on sugar.
Ronnie hasn't popped in yet. Ronnie hasn't popped in yet. Simon.
Haven't seen him.
He'll be here.
He's...
Why, do you want to get on?
Yeah, I know, but he's my cousin Craig. He's coming in to see me.
Oh,
I couldn't yesterday I was
Now,
shattered.
can I ask
It
you?
was 13 hours. She can
I'll
beat
turn
anyone.
John's microphone back on now. I just had someone asking me a question, so I turned the mics off. So John's just been talking to himself, which is probably a good thing.
Really? Did you turn the both of you?
Well, I needed to having a conversation
Unbelievable.
about someone with
I'm
something he was
sitting
asking
here
me.
talking away, and he's turned the microphones off.
Probably the only time.
This
all
is
day
when you
we've spoken
really,
in sense
really
and
know
we've all
that
missed
it's all about Paul. Nothing else matters in Paul's world
No, it wasn't that at
apart
all.
from
I was
Paul.
protecting someone for someone's privacy. That's a pretty good pot. I'm impressed with that. It's hard to control that cue ball. I don't think he knew where it was going, but it managed to miss everything. But it was still a good pot.
Changing it up, I've moved away from the...
John's into the Bundaberg lemonade. Oh, Paul.
Oh snap! Something went wrong.
Sorry, I just called Paul John. It's probably the most
Lucky
insulting
him.
thing I could have said.
Lucky Paul.
That's the other side of you, it's John.
I'm going to tell John Saundercock that. He won't be impressed, Mr. Morris.
Wasn't him. Where is he?
Oh, he
Went
was.
away for a wee bit and coming back.
Ah, right.
I could
So
see.
the voice will be joining us later.
I could see the puppy dog eyes behind me, and I didn't really want to turn around. I could feel it. You know, he wants a pet. He didn't want a pet, and he wanted to get on the stream, but you wouldn't move.
Come in when he keeps back. You could move.
He was dropping subtle hints, Paul.
You could move.
Like when you said, "Do you want to get on?" He said, "Yeah," straight away.
No. I
It's
missed that.
It's
So
about time.
I thought it was you talking, so I wasn't
No,
listening.
it looked like it's about time.
Yeah, you should jump off and let him go in there.
No, I'm doing a marathon.
You need a break because, I mean, to all intents and purposes, you know, you've been on there for 2 days solid and you've yet to come up with anything worthwhile. So,
I've come up with some good material. I mean, you in a bikini. That's got
you
a.
just said good material and me in a bikini in the
Oh,
same sentence.
sorry, I meant a lot of material.
Is that a lot of
Yeah,
material?
I got that wrong. A lot of material. Yeah, a lot of material to make that bikini.
Is his chin wet there?
I don't know, this what?
Is his chin wet?
No,
Down
he's
his
drooling, yeah.
No, my chin's not
we
wet.
need some tissues.
I got whiskers to cover it up.
He's drooling, yeah. I think I'm living rent-free in his head.
Oh, beautiful! I've just been ordered a toasty.
Is the voice going to do some commentary?
Hey? There's a voice. Yeah, he was going to, but Paul wouldn't get out of the seat. We're talking
He
about
was
that.
going to get changed and
No,
go
he
after
wasn't.
got knocked
What
out.
part of the
He
puppy
doesn't like
dog?
jumping on straight away.
What
Have
part
you-
of
don't you
the
talk to
puppy
him about
dog
this?
eyes do you not understand? He was right behind
Not
you,
a puppy
dropping
dog. If he was behind me, I couldn't see him.
subtle hints.
He said to me that he was going away, he'll be back.
Yeah. John's just found another reason to give me grief and plucked it out of thin air. That shot was never on.
John's just
He
eyeing
was
out
going
these
for
other
that cut in the
crunchies.
side.
That's what he's doing.
The other crunchy here, the
He's
sooner you
sugar
get
enough
out of
to
here, the sooner I can get that crunchy bar. No, I don't want another one. I'm sugar overloaded at the moment. You have it. Oh my God, Paul's giving me the crunchy. I'm not going to have it because I'll. Here, Paul, you have it.
No, Paul, you can have it, John.
You can have my crunchy, John.
Tell you a little story.
John, you can have my... No, don't.
This is like the banana
Please,
that was.
please, no,
The
please.
banana that was sitting on control the first time I streamed, and it was here the first day, and I thought, oh my God, that's looking a bit worn and decrepit, black. And it was here the second day. I said to Paul, how long's it been here? He said, like all tournament. And this was for the ladies' nationals, was it, or something like that? South Islands. Yeah.
Richmond.
Yeah.
Now, if that was softer, that wouldn't have gone
So they'd had
in,
the
but
ladies'
that's what
South Islands, and we were the open South Islands. Had been there since the start of the South Island ladies, and it was there at the end of the South Island
it is.
ladies.
Yeah, you Jace, don't... Yeah. See what started? See what he started? It's horrible.
Yeah, I know, Jason. Paul
Yeah, Lisa,
brought
you're
it up.
right. Absolutely right, Lisa.
If only If only you could see the picture he showed me of his order through eBay. Yeah, we got that a lot the other day. Any commentary on the game? Yeah.
Well, what we've done is we've basically proven that we don't know what we're talking about.
No, well, when you're here for 13 hours yesterday, you need a bit of light relief. So you can talk about the game. You don't want to be talking about the game all day. But we'll start.
Some of the game would have been good.
We'll start talking about it now. So she's 2 balls left.
Yeah. So
Takes that one up the top, does she?
it's I'm going to have to really, because that 7's quite straight, isn't it?
Yep. Game commentary isn't allowed on this stream. I like that. That's why you're our number 1 fan, Daryl. No coincidence there. She did go for that shot.
That was the fact that shot went around that whole table without doing any damage after what you can only call a larrup is pretty funny, really. So the 14's on with a cut. You probably don't want to be looking at that plant because she's pretty low percentage, but he's still looking at that plant. If he gets it, all good. If he doesn't, then that frees up the 2. Which is going to run down for the 7.
That's no good. That's probably one of the places he didn't want to leave it, because all she does is hit top of the ball and the white ball's coming down this end. And she should be
hit
plumb.
top ball. If you hit this neutral, you're going to run into the 8 and maybe snooker yourself.
Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Paul was dead right. I hate to say it. She didn't pot it, but
No.
running into the black part.
So the situation now is that 14's on into the top right, and if you just float that in, if you get it,
I got a better shot for you.
your 13's on.
Double
if
the
you don't,
14.
It's nice and safe.
Double the 14 to the 7 pocket. That was a shot.
Yeah, it might have been a better result there as far as the safety goes.
Yeah.
But it's not an attacking shot. I think you should have had a go at it, not an aggressive, hard type, but
The one he played, or the one?
You want a
what about
dollar each way type shot.
What about my suggestion of playing that off the rail and in front of the 7 pocket? That last one.
I'll double it back.
Yeah, that was a better shot.
And where was the cue ball going to go?
Doesn't matter as long as you don't give away a free ball.
Oh, and another one. There's still not a bad scenario for
I think
Sue.
Sue's in front in this frame because that's ended up quite good for her. The result.
The 12 and the 9 are interesting.
Well, I like the 14 to get on the 15 here. Just hit this natural.
15, not the 12. Yeah.
No, the 14 to get on the 15.
Yeah, sorry, I thought it was the 12.
Yeah. Yeah. So just hand pull his glasses. Yeah.
No, don't touch my glasses now. I've got to wash them.
It's not very nice, Paul. You're insinuating something.
Well, you going on about me and my bikini. It's like, it's a bit grubby, really.
What, your bikini?
I don't have a bikini.
Yet.
Ever.
That went wrong for Sue.
It's the right shot.
Oh no. That's gone wrong too.
Well, it's not that bad. I mean, it could have been better, but I mean, you've got 3 balls in sort of awkward positions, haven't you?
Yeah, you're dead right.
I mean,
but she's put the 7 in a position that he can pot the 13, maybe the 14, and then knock one of the balls out, leave the white on the right hand side, and it's
very
safe.
limited where you can go on the table to make that safe, though, aren't you?
No, on the right hand side it's safe.
Yeah, but not much on the right hand side.
Thank you very much.
Want to share that?
No.
I'll turn your microphone off while you're eating, eh?
Yep.
I've just turned John's mic off while he's eating.
Watch the
Now
viewers, watch the viewers go
I
down.
should get a camera here because this is
currently on 69. That's the peak of their powers. Paul Morris is about to take over. That's about to down.
This is
down
going to be.
Everyone's going to go to lunch.
Yeah, it's like going to the zoo, watching the animals eat. So whatever happens here, Glenn's really got to be careful. Is he taking that 15 face cut and then running the 9 down? That's not a bad option, is it?
Get the white to the side of the table.
Yeah, that's cleared both your balls out. That's a good shot, Glenn. It would have been better if the pot was there. But, I mean, you're pretty low percentage shot anyway.
He needed the white there on the other side of the table.
But he needed the white on the other side of the table. Turn John's microphone off, but that doesn't shut him up. This is actually quite unpleasant. He's eating, talking, and drivelling all at the same time. I'm surprised he doesn't need to change his pants.
Below the belt,
All
Mr.
of them. Buddy, everything going at once. All he needs now is a runny nose and tears, and he'd have everything going. It might not be his ears that are bleeding, but mine are.
I'm zoning out. Can you be quiet, please, and commentate on the pool?
Right, that was a good stop. Wasn't now he's got to make this. Certainly back himself to do it. To stun and leave himself a shot on the 8. Okay, he's taken his medicine with that little run through. Probably ran through a little bit too far off the 9 because he had to jack up to get down past the cushion into the proper stop mode. But it's not a impossible shot here at all by any means. I've got to be careful where the cue ball goes. Oh, lucky. Daryl, a shot of beverage every bikini comment.
You'd be drunk.
Ah,
You turn them off.
no, I just swapped to the other table where they've got nothing happening anyway. Oh, that's an interesting place to leave your cue. Hopefully the dots on the table.
This guy is a very good player for half.
Yeah, he was playing over in the hall yesterday. I was sort of watching. He plays premiers for one of the new Papanui teams. Yeah.
This is the main event.
No idea. No, it can't be because he did not have a good day yesterday. So the second screen is tier 2, I think. Prabdeep did not have a good day yesterday from memory.
Nasty man.
There he is.
Oh, there he is, Carol. Carol. That's what I said.
Hang on, I'll put this one down. You stand there, mate. You talk to me. How are you? This is Lily. Lily, this is Carol.
Well, if you didn't wolf it. Now John's complaining he's got a hot toasty. I still like watching the monkeys at the zoo eat, but he's
The only problem is
he's
everyone's getting bored.
wolfing
with
it down
Paul
like an
commentary,
oinker.
so they want me to eat fast. Hey.
I think they want you to eat fast because there's more chance of you choking yourself. Slow down, John. There's no way I'm giving you mouth to mouth. tricky little safety. I don't. Is that 10 on? And, oh yeah, the 10's there.
Chocolate's got us chocolates.
Ah, the feeding time at the petting zoo's finished. John's finished. It's like the petting time's finished. Feeding time's finished at the petting zoo.
He'll need some liquid refreshment to go wash it down now.
Sorry for that boredom for having Paul Morris by himself on the stream. I think we dropped 2 viewers over it.
Yeah, could well have done. It's sort of like sitting here in amazement at your table manners. Actually, no, table manner. I don't think manners, it's more than one, is there? And the thing is, even though he's eating, he never stopped talking. This microphone looks like someone's throwing a pizza at it.
Because someone's dropped it on the floor. I said to Paul Shivers, I said, why have I got the microphone that looks like someone slobbered all over it? He said, this one's been...
That's you.
He said,
well, you've got a one that's eaten and bloody
this is the one that's been dropped on the floor a few times.
Probably gone into a food coma, have you?
It should really be going to Paul with all the verbal diarrhea that comes out of his mouth.
Oh.
Very unique individual. It doesn't come out the rear end, it comes out the front. No comeback, Paul. Are we getting a bit tired?
No, not at all. Bloody let you go, give you enough rope, hang yourself.
No rope. I'm watching my P's and watching my Q's.
Yeah, but you're still eating like a pig.
Well, they can't see that, can they?
They can hear it.
No, they can't. The microphone's off.
Yeah.
God, you exaggerate.
How many million times have you told me that?
You make molehills into mountains.
Well, he said,
what's he doing?
Doing small ones, is he?
Oh my God! Oh, played for that. He's on big ones. Played to miss the pot, cannon into the 11. Oh, it's a foul.
No, he's snooping himself when he's on some poor ones.
Oh, right. Well, I don't understand. Did you understand the shot?
You can't do more than one thing at once, can you?
No.
You can't eat and actually look at what's going on.
No, I was more criticising you and look at what's going on.
See?
There's got to be some things more important than Paul, and one of them is criticising Paul Morris.
Yeah.
It was weird though, the way he played it. There wasn't a little ball in the vicinity of where he was cueing that white ball.
No, he didn't get the angle at all, did he?
It was weird. Let's turn my torch on.
John's got his torch on his phone.
Woo!
It's a bit blinding.
Turn torch off.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it off? Off. Yeah.
God, it's like bloody...
It's like a kid in a candy store.
John will be Waldorf, because that's the one associated with eating like an oink. Waldorf salad, and I'm assuming it's him.
It's about this time of the day that we go a bit potty. Just for a minute.
You go potty.
No, we.
You are the potty mouth, so you're the one going potty.
You've infected me.
I don't think that 7 goes past the 11, does it?
So this is for
it does.
this is for the win this frame. The 6, the 6.
So that should come back up into that 6-7 combination. We don't hit it.
I think it's going to hit one of them there. Yeah, I didn't agree with that shot. I thought he was going to play the 6 down the rail, but
the 7 was on.
Yeah.
Apparently, if he gets on the screen,
I don't think it was that bad.
You do, please do.
Seagull Sam.
Hey, Seagull Sam.
He's giving away a crunchy bar.
You got to pay for it. No, Charlotte gave us all a crunchy bar, so I've had mine. That's Paul's.
I don't want mine.
Yeah. That's
No,
alright.
don't thank him. He stole my crunchy bar to give to you.
It's what you call pay it forward. That Charlotte bought us all a crunchy bar. Paul didn't want his, so I gave it to the Seagull.
Yeah. But mind you, I think the way he looked at it when he got it was more like a gannet than a seagull.
Oh, he's criticising you about being a seagull.
I didn't say seagull at all.
Seagull Sam.
I did not use the word seagull
You
at all.
did. You
The
did.
word started with G.
So what we got here? That yuck.
So it's not a free ball.
No.
He's more like a gannet than a seagull.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about what comes out his mouth. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
This
yeah,
is
that
not a
was-
free ball either.
No.
That's a good shot.
Isn't it? Let's have a look.
I don't think it is. Oh, it might be. Might be worth asking, eh? You're a ref, Paul. What do you think?
I think I'd get the
Then to go and check it.
get the little lollipop out for that.
Yeah.
Although they're loath to talk about food in front of you the way you're going.
This is actually good angle to get that 6 out if he wants to. He's not going to take it, but that 2 ball is the one to get the 6 ball out.
Yeah. I think possibly you want to wait though, and 7 might be the shot.
Yeah, and that's why he's taking the 2. Hello. Paul's just getting told off by his missus.
No, she's offering me a cup of tea. See, despite what you say, someone does like me a little bit.
So he's getting told off for abusing John Renwick
No,
on
I
this
haven't
team. Yes, you have.
No, I've been encouraged to. Don't you read the comments? But we talked about this yesterday.
We did.
We made the agreement. If you stop telling lies about me, I'll stop telling the truth about you.
The truth can't hurt me, Mr. Morris.
Is that a snooker? That would be... No, I might get away with it. What they doing? If it is a snooker, would you play the 8?
And if I drop the lies about you, then all
You
the
have
kids,
nothing to talk about.
all the kids out there will think Santa's not real.
It doesn't make any sense. I mean, you need to be told, mate, what you say makes no sense.
Don't you dare destroy the hearts and minds of millions, Mr. Morris, for your own personal gain.
You're the one going on about Santa. You're the one that's got the belief there, buddy.
It's not my fault you're a spitting image. Just, yeah, not the personality for Santa, but the looks.
Put it on me, sorry.
Yeah, and I'll spill it over Paul. Thank you.
Oh, great shot. Not so good with the white, but great pot. Now this one here, cross double the 6 across the table, and the white's going up the table. You might pot this. The worst you can have, and you don't pot it, but you've left the white up the other end, and Sue would have a hard shot. Just make sure you don't cannon into
Just pop the
the
6 out, leave it by the black.
don't cannon into the 11. No, my shot's a shot like that. No. You doing some home decorating, Paul?
No, I was downloading the video for next week's stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got a Hornby Club video.
So in other words, you've had enough of us.
I think that happened yesterday
Well, you
about
get
bloody
that.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we get the hint.
It's not a hint, it's just a bold statement.
Sit there and drink your coffee, Morris. So what she's
So she's got a free ball, she's taken the 8.
Yeah, she misses this. That's in front of the 11, and it's no good for her. Okay,
That's good.
That's good. She potted it.
Yeah,
but if
absolutely.
she hadn't,
I'm very, very reluctant to place 3 balls into pockets where I need to
yes, that's right.
pop the next ball.
Yeah, exactly.
So
It's really,
that needed to be done, and it got done. Well done.
That's a bit of a no-no when your shot's actually quite difficult.
Yeah.
Not bad, but there's a hole there.
Yeah.
She had to cover that pocket, it would have been a good shot. Other thing what's not too good for Sue is she's left a perfect angle for him to get on the black. And he just hit this medium pace, he'll come out for the black into the opposite pocket.
It's sort of potable, but you only got a half a pocket.
Yeah,
It's
should
more
get this.
likely just to go in there and cause some mischief.
No, he'll pot this. Just don't overhit it, you've got to take the black into the opposite pocket.
Well, that looks like it's going to be quite a hard shot.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, I didn't see that.
I don't think very, very many people at all saw that. To be
And look
fair.
at the position on the 8.
Yeah. Well, he
Brilliant.
got that bit right
He
with
got
the
that,
shot.
that was it, yeah, execution, perfection.
I think Sue could probably put a tick in the unlucky column there.
Yep. I'm not sure what he's eyeing up, but that's just a straight poke. It's going to be 3-0 to Glenn. It's a good win for him because Sue's a hard person to beat. Yep. Be interesting to see which game we dished up next.
Yeah. Oh, John's back, so you can go and have a rest now, John.
Any requests? No, I'm not resting. I'm embedded in the seat.
Embedded.
Yeah, I can't get up.
Probably cast.
Yep.
Well, if you're not going to let the voice come back in, I guess I'll take one for the team.
Yeah.
Just to show you that I've got a bit more dignity and pride than you do.
No, I wouldn't go about that, but I think the viewers deserve
Some decency,
good
common decency,
The viewers deserve good commentary.
bit of humanity,
Yeah, they don't want an angry
bit
Santa
of
on it.
respect for the audience. I don't know where to stop with this one. There's so much opportunity.
Paul, you can go away now, please.
I don't know. I've got hours of this.
Actually, when you go, can you get me a Coke, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the chances of that happening is like me winning the National Championship CNZ title this year.
No, it's always possible.
Well, it's not if you don't enter.
You're not going.
No, and there's no chance of you getting me a Coke either.
No, this is more. There's a chance I could get you a Coke. I probably won't get you a Coke.
Make sure it's not diet.
I don't need you getting any more sugared up than you are.
Jason Harris, bring back John S. Yes, who do you want replaced?
Yeah, go on.
It's up to you.
Up to you, Jason. It's your call. I'm quite happy to go.
Yeah.
But if we could force John out so that it's me and John Sildercock for a minute, that's fine.
Jason Harris.
And your call, Jace.
Come on, Jason, no pressure. You're going to have one enemy and one person who loves you.
No, I mean, you've got an opportunity to irritate the hell out of John, so, you know, why wouldn't you take it?
What if Shirley sent me?
Oh, good shot there, Prab.
Both?
Both.
Oh, that's Lisa. Right. Oh, you want us both off?
Yeah.
Oh, right, so you just want John by himself. That's a bit selfish.
Yeah. We didn't ask you, Lisa. Yeah.
Toss a coin? No, you're going to make the decision,
John should
Jason.
do the tossing. He's good at that.
Yeah, well, Paul. Okay. Paul.
That's right. John Sildercott just said he's the best tosser.
Okay.
So he would know.
Head or tail?
Yes.
No, it's not tails. Heads.
Head.
No, I said heads.
You just looked. Just do it again.
I just said heads.
You just looked. Do it again.
Yeah, it's a tail. You lost. No, it's not tossy.
Do it again. You
I'm not
cheated.
tossing. This is why.
I think John should flip the coin so that it's not cheating.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to go to the loo.
Yeah.
Then John can jump in my seat,
give me
and
a
I'm
Coke.
going to sit back here and watch.
Yeah. Actually.
You make a fool of yourself
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. You just be the seagull in the background. Keep me.
Will you give me all that money? Yeah. Thank you. Now I'll leave. See you later. John Saundercott coming in. Bit of sense.
Unfortunately, Paul won the toss, but he lost.
Decided to fall on his own sword.
You got any notes, John? I need to double to carry this sword around all day.
Paul, I'm not listening to you anymore. You're not on the stream. You're just a peasant. Get back out in the peasant world, will you?
I'm not buying your coat.
Right, John's back. He's just gone home to do the garden, mow the lawns. Is that right?
Me? Nah.
No. So, what do we got?
Did some very quick errands, had some lunch, came back.
Yep.
Evan McSherry, the young fella, he's only 12.
Oh,
I've heard.
wow. He played Julianne Boyce on the stream, the second stream table. Yeah, 12-10 we were told. Some people were saying 10, some are saying 12.
Why does this money feel greasy?
Because it's been in your sweaty hands.
Because it was obtained illegally, that's why it's greasy.
Can you please go and make the transaction centre? Yeah, so he bet Julianne 3-0. I felt a bit sorry for Julianne. It was on the second string table, and that's probably the worst table where you want to be playing a young 12-year-old gun, because generally they get all the support.
Yeah,
and he did.
It is hard to play somebody who either is very popular in the region or is a junior, because you know that public opinion will be against you.
I've done it, John, with Collis. What's his name? The young
Jordan
kid.
Collis?
No, not Jordan. The other one.
There's several young kids,
Sandy's kid.
Cooper
Cooper Collier. Yeah, at the Canterbury's on the stream table.
At least Cooper Collier is a really good player though.
Yeah, and he missed a double to beat me in the first round, and it was the best result I'd had for a long time. I ended up getting past that, sneaking past it, feeling absolutely horrible during the game and getting to the semi.
I did see a little bit of Evan play yesterday, actually, and
I
he's
haven't seen it.
he's got a really good head on his shoulders for a young kid. I don't know what Muhammad's doing.
No.
Somebody's either made a mistake or... Yeah, Paul's just going to control to check this out, because...
Muhammad's already played on the
either
stream.
Muhammad's made a mistake and he's on the wrong table, or Control have made a mistake and sending us the wrong scorecard. Because we base our graphics on what the control table send us, because we get messaged the next game to appear on this table. Oh, nice!
I thought that you were going to spit in it. I'm thankful that they didn't open the can.
I've got to tell you, she put it down a pence. But I reckon it would have been a lot warmer.
I was worried, John, that they would have opened that.
You know what's going to happen as soon as you open it, it's going to fly everywhere. It is not an invitation to open it next to my ear.
Well, we're going to see. He wouldn't do that, would he? Uncle this time. Uncle Morris.
Yeah, someone's made a mistake here. This is actually Leo Tafu versus Muhammad Haidi. The game has been changed.
Sorry, the game's been changed.
Yeah.
So we will update those graphics as soon as we can. Apologies to all folks hoping to see either of those two players on the stream.
Yeah, well, Leo's a good player. Muhammad's already been on the stream, so a bit greedy.
I'd say this would be for Leo's benefit.
Leo's benefit, yeah. Well, Leo was a great mate of Allan, so it's good to see him on the stream table.
There's probably a reason why Leo's been tapped to play this game, just because of that.
Yeah, it would be.
Look at the shirt he's wearing as well as the unofficial tournament shirt.
What Paul Morris
I'm
brought
wearing
up.
the same one.
Yeah, Paul Morris brought it up that we should. We forgot to take shirt orders this year, and next year we will start taking shirt orders for the same top.
It's all ended up nicely for Leo. He was moving about half the balls on the table. It could have gotten ugly, but he's made the black available for himself.
Someone's moving that table again.
He needs to get himself past the halfway line between the two middle pockets here. If he can do that and get to the left-hand side of the table,
Overcut it.
but if he could have done that, then he had the choice of shot there between the 13 and
It's only a race to
15.
3, tier 2.
Tier 2 apparently is only a race to 3 as well.
Yeah.
So just something quickly for you folks used to a race to 4. Just a reminder that these players finished either 3rd or 4th in their section of 5. I heard you make a comment before about how Muhammad lines up as Cowan.
Yeah.
How he apparently he cues with his opposite eye.
Well, it's like his head is on an angle when he's queuing, which I don't think's good for him. The eye part I can understand, but if you have a look when we see his head down, you can see his head's on an angle.
I'm just going to change this.
That one.
There you go.
Good shot from Leo.
Pretty sure that's how he spells his first name.
What's that?
Muhammad.
Oh, yeah. Nice,
I
Leo.
think it's the most popular boy's name in the world.
Oh, really?
Obviously you've got the connection to the Prophet Muhammad in Islam.
This is just a roll through shot for Leo, and he'll be on the 8. It's nice. Good finish this.
Good pocket this.
Yeah.
Don't take it for granted though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, well, Leo's been playing well. He won our club championship a couple of weeks ago, which is quite a hard thing to do.
You guys have got some pretty good players at Hornby.
Yep. Well, it's the second time he's won it, which is quite a feat. It's always a hard tournament to win.
I find Leo's a hard player to pick because some days he plays like absolute dynamite.
Yeah.
Well, whenever he wins tournaments, he just because he plays so well, he does everything right. And on days when he loses, it's usually because he just does exactly the opposite. Just hits everything too hard, or
Leo's
he stabs.
Yeah. If you're on top of Leo, you don't want to let go of the throat, because if you give him an inch, he can come back and he'll beat you. And he's a confidence player. If he gets his confidence up, he can compete against anyone.
In my knowledge, he's one of the best archetypes of a confidence player.
Yeah.
He is the example.
The other thing
one of
about
the best examples.
Yeah, the other thing about Leo, which kind of goes unnoticed, is that you watch him when he gets closer down to, say if you're having a battle on the black, or you've got a couple of balls left before the black, Leo is really good at the safety on the white, so pot and safety, going for the pots and ending up leaving you with nothing. And trust me, I know, because I've been on the other end of it. Very good at that.
It's a tactic that some of the best players use, actually, because they're confident that whatever they leave, if they make the pot, they can still play.
Dead right.
Whereas if they miss the pot, then it's okay because they've left the cue ball safe.
Yeah.
And you see Adam, for example, Adam Lilly actively look to leave the cue ball bad and for the opponent in case he misses a shot.
That's exactly right. And then sometimes you'll say, oh, why did he play that shot into that pocket? It's a bit more difficult than the other one, but there's a reason behind it, because he's thinking about where the white's going. So
be the table monitor.
Yeah, exactly.
Cost you a shit. Are you talking to us, Sheldon, or are you talking to yourself again?
I think he's probably got a couple of beers on board and
It's
late in the day.
It's a Sunday.
Cost
Tell
you
me
a shirt.
something else.
Yeah, he didn't get out of bed until half an hour ago. I'll come over next year and be the table monitor. I'm surprised you're not playing anyway, Sheldon.
Did that hurt? Feel good.
That table's... Oh my god, it's like being on a boat, isn't it? It's rocking backwards and forwards. There is a sign we put up there, John.
That's going to be a foul. He was on unders and he's just clipped the 2 on the way.
Ah, really?
On overs, sorry, clipped the 2. Trying to go for the 9. So Muhammad's got a combo, and I'd be very tempted to take 5 first here. Everything else is easy. Obviously the 2 may or may not go past the 4, but the 4 can be moved. The 5's probably the hardest ball on the table, and you could take this and link to the 3 and then get down the other end of the table, and
that's what
she's
you're
all
taught.
on.
You're taught to mop up one end of the table and then come down the other end. John's right, and he's not doing it. The only problem with what he's doing now is that he's got to make a transition to those balls up the end of the table if he's going to mop this end up.
Let's roll this one in.
Yeah.
So he might actually go into the 5 here.
I don't think
He's not even looking at it.
I don't think so.
Unless that's
I think it's just
line he wants. He's not even looking at it.
no, he's just concentrating on these 3 down here.
That's a good shot though.
I mean, he might make it work. All we're saying is that you map out a finish and try and make it as easy as possible from the start.
I'm going to slide this past the 12 here.
No,
That needs more legs.
it's not going to
Needs more legs.
Yeah.
It's not good enough.
It probably wasn't good with his position either, because he didn't go anywhere with that white. He needed to follow the white through to be on the 2. Leo's now got a problem with the 12.
I don't think so. I reckon this is fine.
You reckon it goes? If it goes, he's playing it now, isn't he?
It doesn't look like it goes,
Yeah.
but I reckon he can make it go. The issue is that the 7 may sit in front of the black.
Might do, but I think he's replacing the 12 with the 7 here.
I'll be playing this to sit the 12 over the hole.
Yeah, he got the 7 out, which is good. Not good though that he's
No,
left that.
He's given Muhammad a chance here to finish the frame, so no, it's not good. The 7 goes.
The
too,
7,
and
yeah.
That's your ball.
He has to play the 7. Yeah. Good
That's a
shot.
good first ball. Now I'll be playing the 5.
Well, this all comes back down to the start of his first shot when he had the combo. That 5 is now the hardest ball on the table by a mile. And what's he playing here? Is he going inside
Looks
the
like
black?
he's going inside out.
Double. Oh wow. I don't know why. Was he playing that to get on the 5 maybe?
He was,
It's
but
weird.
how was he going to get on the 2 from there?
No, I don't know.
Something that hopefully he'll learn. That's more than fortunate.
Wow.
I can bet you the house he wasn't trying to play it that way. No way he could tell me he was playing that. Got to play the shot to get in it though.
Oh, Leo.
Cue ball was not good.
I was just going to say before that shot that Leo will nail this.
He did, but the
Well, he
position's
nailed the pot.
terrible.
I meant he was going to nail the position, but he'll still get it, I think.
He's a good doubler. Wouldn't be
I don't think he's
surprised if
doubling,
this goes
cutting.
inside the 2.
Oh, he's doubling. I thought he was going to cut it.
I would have taken double in that situation because it's a safer shot.
Because travelling right.
Well, your white ball's potentially going and off in the middle,
Yeah, right.
taking the cut.
See the head? See how it's on an angle?
You're right. The one way he saves it though is he keeps his head still as he cues. A
When
lot
he
of
hits
people, when they tilt their head, they tilt it further as they cue,
Yeah.
and they almost lose sight of what they're doing when they do that. So when you tilt your head, sometimes the rest of your body will follow with it.
Yeah.
You twist into the shot.
Oh, Leo!
It's
No.
unfortunate, but really,
That's the type of thing now.
Disappointed
If
with
you
that.
if you're playing Leo here, then this is where you pounce because he won't be feeling that great about himself after doing that.
that was lazy.
Yeah.
The one thing he absolutely did not want to do, and he's done it,
Yeah.
is that double cue. That double hit.
And especially when it's a race to 3. You don't want to be giving your opponent any free frames.
I love some of these shirts. Look at this shirt.
Yeah,
this is an absolute
guns.
work of art.
Oh, that's Div 2, I think.
I don't care what division that is. That's a cool shirt.
Do you want one, John? You can order them. Hey, are you still in? Have you? Did you? Dean beat Bill Stevenson 3-0, and now he's having a beer.
And a crow.
Yeah.
He's having a beer and he's having a crow.
And Bill now goes into Dean's little red book.
Yeah.
I'm in it. He beat me last time he played me.
That's a good point you made, Daryl, actually. Good bit of wordplay too. Yes. In a tournament, yes.
I don't think I've ever beaten John.
I think it was this one as well.
Oh, bit of luck. Who hit
Fortune
that?
going Muhammad's way
Oh,
there.
Muhammad, right. Leo will be sitting back. He won't be liking that. What's the 9, John, do you think?
You could do if you
Off
could
the
see
rail,
it.
off the rail first. Try to hang it. Try to hang it. Oh, you potted it. That's alright. That 10 might cut.
No, it's glued. The
Doesn't.
13 goes.
Yeah, right.
I think the 13 goes.
Yeah.
The only thing is that the 7 may encroach on the path.
No, he went for the 10. You're right, the 13 was the ball to go for. Yeah,
I reckon that was a safety shot.
the one that he played before.
No, the shot that Leo just played
Oh,
on
right.
the run.
Okay.
It looked like he missed it by a mile. I'm just wondering if he had some safety aspirations there. But it's something that newer or less experienced or what have you players do a lot of. That's
Great
a
shot.
brilliant double though.
And it couldn't have turned out any better. That 10's on.
That
11.
Muhammad did with the 10 and the 13 is he didn't look at both balls. All he saw was the 10 and he thought, oh, this could go. If he'd had a look at the 13, actually stood behind it and looked at it, then he would have had an idea as to whether that ball went.
Tell me, does the 13 go into the centre? Close.
I want to leave it on this view just because
I wouldn't have taken that. Taken the 11. Anyway, he's got taken it. He needed to travel the white ball a bit further. Inside of the 1. No, don't think
he's
that
going to have
goes.
to go off it. No, look out for the 7.
Combo coming up. Leo's licking his lips. Back to the table. Ball in hand. 4 balls his hardest ball, so he'll probably be looking at getting that out or
11 first.
play the 11. Yeah, free it up.
11 is a free ball here. You could even play this and try to promote the 4 if you want to.
He's not doing it. He's playing the 6, which is a bit strange. Unless he's going to play safe. I don't know what he's doing here. Maybe, I don't know. That 4 doesn't go into a pocket.
I think it banks past the 5. If he removes the 5, it will bank.
Yeah, but he had the opportunity to get that 11 out. And
It's very strange.
it is strange, yeah.
It's very strange, especially because he was trying to move it there, and he's absolutely made a hash of that because he's tried to move it there. He had the best chance of getting a shot on it when he had a combo. I really don't understand that thinking. I genuinely don't.
No, I
It's
think
almost as if he forgot that he could
he
take
might
a
have.
free ball when he had a combo.
He may have, yeah. Still, it's only an in-off, so it's not ball in hand. And he's nailed it though. That's a great shot.
Oh, he could lose the frame off of this.
Yeah. Comes down to this because this is going to be natural angle on the black after he's
If
potted
Muhammad
this.
plays a good shot here,
Make sure he comes off the top rail. Oh,
unfortunately he hasn't.
Yeah. But he hasn't left anything easy. Leo's got the 1. It's relatively easy.
Take the 4.
You reckon? Take the harder one?
No, I'll take the 4 first.
Yeah.
Because that way you get on 3.
So you're taking the harder pot to get the position.
The black's like a beach ball there. If you take the 1 and you get it wrong, you get snookered behind the black. This way you're not going to get snookered by anything. It's a right idea. Poor shot, but right idea.
He hasn't given away a free ball, which is good.
And this also forces Muhammad to dial long distance.
Yeah.
The black looks like it does pass the 1, but you've got to play a good long shot first to even get a shot on it.
I'd love this shot. This is just a screwback shot here, and you'd be right behind the black.
I'd probably top it through, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd screw it back, and that's when you know you're queuing really good. But probably not top it through like that.
He cued it nicely, he just didn't
hit
quite go
the pair.
through with it, did he?
Right.
The cue ball was coming through on the right line.
Yep.
See, that where he's got his cue there, that was the kind of line that he would have wanted.
Yep. Well, we had Candy on the table just before, and this was one thing that we were talking about her game. She just wasn't hitting the ball hard enough.
No pocket there. There never has been. Wrong postcode, Muhammad.
Yeah, so Leo's now got a chance. Leo. This is what I mean about Leo's 2 versions. If you get on top of him, he can play shots like that. He gets his confidence up, that table's gone in a flash.
He's played the wrong ball first, for me. I mean, yeah, it was a bad shot, but it was the wrong ball.
Oh, yes. I thought that was going to hold up, that.
Controlled that well. But, yeah, if he'd played the 3 first, I think it was, then he would have been square on the 1, and then he could have come back for the 4.
Well, this would be an upset if Muhammad was to beat Leo. You would have expected Leo to win this match. But that's pull for you, and it is a race to 3. And Leo's got to dig down deep here to get the next 2 frames to progress through.
Leo needs to take a moment to remind himself what he needs to do.
And slow down.
Just to tell himself to look at the table.
He might have rushed that last one, do you think?
Oh, 100%. He needs to tell himself, just give myself an extra second to look at what I'm doing. People are probably going to try to tell him that anyway.
Good break.
But he needs to tell himself first.
That is a monster break, John.
There was a bit of anger in that.
There might have been, but look, if that 12 is on, it looks like it is, then...
the 12's on by a mile.
That's curtains, I'd say. The only one that's difficult, half difficult, is that 10. Apart from that.
Bigs for your life. Bigs for your absolute life.
Yeah. And he's just lucky where that black ended up, so...
Draw this back.
Nice. Slow down.
Maybe not as
that
much.
Actually, that's good to get on the 10 and behind the 10, you reckon? Or hit the 10. Oh, Leo rushed it again.
Damn, boy.
Yeah, he did rush that one. I think he was maybe coming off the top cushion to get in behind the 10 for the middle.
Yeah, I think that was the go, because the 10 went into... I think it went into either bolt pocket, so he could have tried to place the cue ball for that.
The shot here for Muhammad is just to slow Leo right down and put a ball over in front of the black, and he's going to take complete control of this frame. Don't pot it. He's potted it. This probably comes down to a bit of experience on Muhammad's part. Put a ball right in front of that black pocket.
You're unlikely to finish from here, but where the 10's gone though, and the fact that the 9's not easy as well, might give him a bit of license to just have a dip.
Yeah. Do you reckon that 4 goes inside the 15 at all?
I think it does, but I don't know if it goes in.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, he's
doesn't now.
Just cooked that idea now, unfortunately.
He's given Leo a double.
This is what
10.
I'd be doing here. Take the 10.
Yeah.
Take the 10 now. You could even try to cut it up the rail if you want to. As long as it goes somewhere good, that's fine.
I think he's doubling it, to be honest.
I mean, the 2's dead. That's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
The 9 looks like it may play past the 2. Take the ball that doesn't have an obvious pocket right now.
Follow the 10 through. Oh, Leo. If he had followed the 10 through, he ended up in the middle of the table, he could have played the 9 onto those 2 balls, the 14 and the 15. I think he planned to do that.
That's why he played a double. He
Yeah.
probably thought he was going to give himself a shot on the 9.
Yeah. But it hasn't ended up any good for Leo.
He used absolutely all of the pocket.
But even still now, Muhammad can put that 6 in front. As John said, that 2 ball is not anymore. I said,
You know what?
it's dead.
It looks bad.
That's
but
good
I
for
could see
Leo.
I could see the thinking.
Well, it's not a good result for him because Leo's got that 9 into the centre. If he misses it, it goes in front of a 2. And I think that 10 squeezes in front of the 6 as well.
Off the rail,
Yeah.
off the back of the 6, but you want to make sure you're not going to kill the black if you do that.
Yeah, that's the shot.
He's actually played that quite well. He's moved the 6 away enough from the black that the black is still on by the look of it. If you played that slowly, then the 6 probably would have rolled straight onto it. They both would have died.
He still is rushing a bit, John, though. I noticed that on the last couple of shots. When Leo's playing his best, he's slowing himself right down and walk around the table a few times.
I'm actually willing to say I was wrong with the black. It doesn't actually look on.
Have you got a top? I reckon it is. Don't put it on the top there. No, you're right.
It's actually closer to the 6 than I
Does he get it out now? I suppose he can. He's got a license to do it.
Yeah, but don't get stuck behind either ball.
No. So he'll just take his medicine here, I think. Put the black in front of the 6.
I'll bet you anything if he's 2-1 up, he goes for the split.
Yeah.
But he's not, so
No.
he's just deciding now.
It's not bad.
No, that's horrible.
Yeah, I thought that black was going to bounce a little bit further to block that 6 ball, but it hasn't. Oh, 2 and 1.
Oh, look at this for a result. Take that and smile.
Yeah. That 6 goes, isn't it?
Oh, I would say most definitely that goes.
Yeah.
It doesn't... it may not look like it, but I'd guarantee you if he gets nice and close to this, it goes.
He wants to be... What's he
Oh,
playing
what is
it
he
now?
doing? He's playing it now.
How does he get back for the 3? Yeah, no, wrong shot.
Oh, he's had an absolute brain fade there.
So Muhammad just needs to look back on this and say, even if I had got that, what am I doing next? Because he played it in such a way that he wasn't hanging it because he hit it too hard.
He was trying to hang it though. 'Cause he had the...
Well, if he was
for me,
hanging
the
it, he needed to hit it soft.
For me, he had the mistaken belief that he could sew the frame up there.
Yeah, right.
The better way to do that would have been to pop the 3 and then play that shot.
Yeah, and the 3
If it
wasn't
goes
a hard
sweet,
shot.
If it doesn't, then...
There you go, Leo. You've been handed that one, and we're 2-all. So
look
you'll
at
be
that
breathing
little Q wave as well.
You'll be breathing a sigh of relief.
You see that Q wave that he made as well after he potted the ball.
Yeah. Well, he would have been thinking the worst there with Muhammad when he was on that 3 ball.
Yeah, he's pumped up. You can tell. Both players have been guilty of some questionable shot choices. They expected a little from Muhammad. He's the less experienced player of the 2, but not as much from Leo.
Leo on tilt right now. He's not on tilt anymore. Sheldon Kirby. Fair go, Johns. I've taken the wife out for brunch. It's nice here.
Right here.
Oh, deciding frame.
Looks dry. Is dry. Probably the overs from here. It doesn't look like there's a good small to take first.
There's not. It's a bit of a mess, really, the table.
It's a sortable mess though,
Yeah.
especially around the middle of the table. Those balls look horrible, but there's
You
actually
take
an
one.
order to them.
You take one, it frees up another.
Exactly. I don't think the 14
goes.
passes the 4. If it did, that would be your first option.
You might take the 10 up the top, maybe.
You could.
Yeah.
The 10 up the top would actually be a good ball because that would move the 14 on and then
He's
it
playing
allows
for
you
the
access.
13. He played to kick that 13.
Would have allowed him access to the 12 and
Yeah.
the 11.
Oh, that 13 goes.
Yeah.
He's got second prize. Good shot. Yeah, now he's going to play that one.
Making this up as he goes, but at least he's hit a shot every time.
Tell you what, this one here he doesn't need to hit hard because if he just follows the white ball through a little bit, he's on the 14 ball.
Well, the 12 and the 11 are both on by themselves.
Yeah,
So you're right.
that's alright because he got the 11. That angle on the 14 is probably not good now, but the 11 ball's good.
Yeah, this is where I'd be recalibrating, playing the 11. Because you play the 14, you're going to run into the 2 and you're not going to get anywhere with your pods. You play the 11, you get back out towards the middle of the table and then you've got the 14.
Then you follow through for the 14 in the middle and the black, so that's your route. It's just about execution, and no. As so often happens in the deciding frame, your opponent tends to get a shot.
He went the wrong way with that.
Yeah, he needed to screw it back a bit.
Yeah, he needed to play a little stun screw to get himself to the middle of the table. He tried to go the other side of it, and that to me was more difficult because the side that he had to play it with, it was a lot easier to run out of
Position. Yeah.
position or to miss the pot.
I've changed this.
That, I don't know about that last shot he just played because whether he was trying to hang it or not, but he hasn't left anything on for himself.
This is incredibly risky.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah. Good white ball.
it was actually.
I don't know whether that was by design or what, but it ended up pretty good.
He was trying to pot that.
He was trying to pot the 4 there. And if he had a pot the 4, what was his next one? Making it up as you go along. Leo, come on now.
He's tried to throw that in.
Yeah.
It wasn't on if he played it middle ball, but it was on if he threw it in with right.
You've got to be careful, Leo, because you don't want to give Mahoban too many chances. These balls are all there. And you'd expect Leo to win the game, but he's on a knife edge at the moment. Mahoban keeps leaving long shots for Leo.
Eventually he's going to nail one of these.
Gonna nail it, yeah. And there you go.
She has
Not
right
bad.
here.
In the middle.
Yes, look at all the balls in the way.
Yeah, I reckon Leo will get on that. I reckon he'll get on the 14 into the same middle.
No, I don't think the 14 goes right
He's
now.
talking about into there.
He's going to have to run around the back of all these balls here, isn't he?
Yeah. There we go. All pace. Look at that.
Well, he would have gotten himself into the vicinity.
Yeah. Just missed the most important thing, which was the pot. Yeah, that head of Mahoman's I want to go and straighten it up. But there you go again with Muhammad's white ball. He's just concentrated on potting that ball and he hasn't really thought about what his next pot is. It was the same as when he played Candy, the same thing. Candy was doing exactly the same thing. Just hit it a bit harder to get your ball off the cushion at least.
You're playing for zones, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's kind of how Adam Lilly plays it, just to give you some context, is that he doesn't doesn't play
areas
for lines that the cue ball runs on. He plays to sit it in a certain zone.
If you listen to Ronnie O'Sullivan, he's exactly the same thing. He says, I'm not playing to be inch perfect. He said, I'm playing for areas.
You draw a line, you draw a circle with your eyes on the table, and that's where I want the cue ball.
Yeah.
Inside that, anywhere inside that circle is good.
14 on for Leo, if it is. It is.
He's left the 14 on.
So Leo might come up and down the table and maybe take the 11 in the 4 pocket after this.
He could play this quietly and try to just get the cue ball past the 11 like he has.
Yeah, he's gone on the other side to the other pocket. That's good. He's very good. And
I
again,
thought for a moment played that to the middle, 11 to the middle, but he's okay there.
top this through off the top cushion.
It's just straight top.
Yeah. No,
he's going to screw back on the rail.
Watch out
here.
for the white. And no, I was a bit worried about the in off, but that's
not
tougher
on the
than
angle he was on.
Yeah, tougher than you probably wanted it.
To be fair, you see a lot of really good players take that route.
Yeah.
He's just overhit it. This is for the win.
There you go,
He's
Leo.
nailed it.
Got out of jail. Well done. He'll have a huge relief on Leo will, because that was his first game of the day and Mohammed's second game. So Leo had been sitting around on the sidelines for a long time. Be happy to get that one out of the way.
Yeah, he got a real scare there, didn't he?
Yeah, he just needed to slow down, but he could have been out in that second to last frame where Mohammed took the wrong ball. Instead of taking the 3, he took the one at the top.
From one Mohammed to another.
Is it?
Oh, he's got Mohammed on the back of his shirt. This now is Mitch Gourlay.
Right.
I believe it's to do with Breaking Bad, because his dad's got Bishop Don Wong on the back of his Blackpool shirt. Just an in-joke between the players in that team.
Nailed that.
Yep.
Who was Mitch? Oh, he's playing Hamish.
Playing Hamish Kearney.
Yeah, well, Mitch had a tough game against Dan and Gaff. First up, won that 4-3.
So we're going to see the match that we thought we were trying to have before. So they got pushed back.
So, great for you folks who wanted to see Evan McSherry and Logan McKenzie here. Sorry, yes, McKenzie. You're about to see them very, very shortly. That game has been pushed back, but it will be the next streamed match.
I see John Gower in front of us. He looks like he's having a bit of a snooze.
They were waiting because Mum was coming down.
Okay.
That was the reason they pushed the bill.
Okay, so Evan's mum's just entered the building. They wanted to hold the game so
really?
that his mum can watch.
She could watch it back on the stream if she wanted to.
There's nothing really replicates watching it live.
Right.
Though.
Yeah, no, I forgot Evan was a 12-year-old, 10-year-old.
Yeah, he's a young fella.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Get your mum watching.
Well, his dad's been playing, so his dad Rob's been playing. So get mum in to watch your son as well.
Oh, well, this is going to be a good game to watch. I'm going to enjoy this one. Everyone will be enjoying this apart from his opponent.
Oh, 100%. His opponent knows that he's a distant second in terms of support.
Yep, and he'll know that right at the start of the game and be thinking, I better start winning this game and not get behind right from the start, because the crowd will start cheering. You don't want that to happen.
The crowd will start barracking for his opponent.
Yeah.
If they aren't already.
Yep.
So Logan to break.
Is this tier 2?
I believe so.
Yeah, it is, because Julianne played. Yeah, it is tier 2. Yep.
I think they're both lefties as well, which you don't see a lot of.
Yeah.
You see enough left-handed players, yeah, but you don't often see two of them play each other.
One thing that, nothing to do with this tournament, but one thing that's hard to get your head around is when you pair up with a left-hander. And I did it with Cheryl Lee, and especially with Scotch pairs, you're trying to leave your opponent on a shot, but if you've one right hand, one left hander, you're wanting opposite sides of the table, really.
You're almost having to reconfigure your brain to
You
what
are,
your
yes.
partner wants.
Yeah, because you put it in the perfect position for you, and then all of a sudden your partner needs to get the jigger out. Oh my goodness, what a pot.
That's a great start. What's he got next, though?
You've got a bit of confidence walking around the table too. Tell you what, he's got a very good action, John. His elbow is in exactly the right place. So it looks like he's had some coaching.
Looks like he's been on a snooker table, possibly.
Yeah.
Or you could be right, maybe just some coaching. Plays for Kaiapoi, I believe that is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's a Kaiapoi shirt that he's wearing.
I was talking to Tracy earlier, and she said that they were playing the North Canterbury League. Well, his father was, but when Evan wanted to start playing this year, they moved to the clubs league because there's no juniors in the pub league.
Okay, well, they're not allowed to be there.
In the North Canterbury League.
Something interesting that Paul Chivers just told me is that Evan's dad Rob plays, or used to play.
You're rushing a bit. Yeah, you just needed to slow down.
Is that? Sorry, is that Rob? Rob McSherry, who's Evan's dad, used to play in the North Canterbury Pub League. Oh, hello, we've got a Brent Wells situation here. Q's lefty, but righty with a bridge.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, righty with the rest.
That's a Judd Trump as well, isn't it? Same
I
thing.
think Judd Trump does that too.
Yep.
Mike McGrattan does the opposite. Q's righty, but lefty with the rest.
Well, my old man used to play cricket. He'd bat left-handed and bowl right-handed. Work that one out.
Quite a few players who do that.
Yeah, weird, eh?
Not really, apparently. It's quite common. But anyway, just to continue that story that I abruptly cut myself off of, Evan's dad, Rob, switched to playing for clubs, i.e. Kaiapoi, because the pubs would not allow junior players to be actually in the venue. Like, you weren't allowed to take your kid to the pub, basically.
Right. Yeah,
so
right.
Evan couldn't play. So he said, "Well, nah, stuff you. I'll take my kid to a chartered club. They'll actually allow juniors in those to give him a chance to play. Leave that alone, Evan."
He's thinking about finishing the table, John. What are you talking about? Young youth, eh? They want to just pot everything. But yeah, good decision. Well done. Well done, young man.
Right idea, though. Try to make that available.
I think it's more that the league didn't allow juniors.
Oh, the league didn't allow juniors.
I think that was
Okay.
Was it a pub league? If it was a pub league, it's probably.
I don't agree with that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't agree with that stance. You want to get them playing pool.
This is the only problem.
Get them to start actually respecting people by getting them involved with people who play pool.
Logan needed to blast that 11 ball out there because he did clip the edge of the 6, but he hasn't clipped it enough to get it out. So now he's got a problem.
I thought he played that shot well, but
Well, it was a massive hole.
As you said, he didn't quite get enough. Just like he's kind of stabbed at that, and that hasn't drawn back for him.
This is doable, this shot, but from distance it's really hard to try and get that black in front of the 6. He probably won't even play it. He is.
Tried it.
Yeah, not the word. Oh no, it is, because the white ball came out. If the white ball didn't come out that far, and he only left it on the one, then that would have been a good shot.
2 rails.
Shot.
Those 2.
Yeah, a bit unlucky there. Could have come round
This is makeable
from
though.
behind. Yeah.
What's your cue ball? He's in between playing with bottom and just playing it normally. He chose to play it with bottom.
It's in.
He might float this, you know.
It's in. It's in. Oh, no way. How did that miss? I can't believe that didn't go in.
It's clung on by what? The very last micrometer of its being.
They always go in, those ones. They went like circled round the rim of the pocket. Unbelievable. Oh no, this is what happens when you're playing a 10-year-old, 12-year-old. I'm surprised there wasn't a big roar from the crowd there. There will be shortly. Oh, the camera's going backwards and forwards. That's number 1.
Right.
Wait for the loud roar, people.
You might need to use the rest here.
Yeah.
Don't think you'll be able to reach this.
Just draw it out as long as you can, fella.
You're right, Greg, by the way, and I actually know him too. He's a pretty handy player.
Yes, he played with Simon Singleton in a Timaru Peers tournament. Took away $700 each.
Oh, well played, young man.
Well, it wasn't a big roar, just a few claps here and there, so quite respectful crowd we got.
He resisted the urge to play full into the ball, because a lot of players, especially when they're young, they'll play full into that because they'll think, I have to hit that straight to pot it. It's so close to the pocket you can cheat the pocket, and that stops you from truck and trailering. You still see it a lot with a lot of ladies when they first begin, is that they'll think they have to hit that straight, even when
we saw it yesterday.
The ball's just off the hole.
Yeah, and it goes
that you don't have to. You can play it off the rail, or you could play the edge of the ball. Same result.
Do you know how long? You know how long it takes to try and tell them how to do that shot and how to correct it. It's a beginner's shot basically for a lot of people who start the game up, and all you need to do, as John said, cheat the pocket. You can put some hit the bottom of the ball to stop the ball. But we saw a lot of that. We saw Candy Grant doing that in the her first match. Truck and trailering a lot.
Right, we've just been informed by Akiria Tahuna that we've got Logan's last name wrong.
Oh, have we?
So
it's my fault.
Yeah, Paul sends his apologies in.
Yeah, one job, Paul.
All my thousands of jobs that I've stuffed up.
Oh, thousands. Just like the thousands of viewers we got here. The millions around the world.
Sorry.
89 viewers. You see what happens when Mr. Saundercock gets on the commentary? It's the most amount of viewers we've had all tournament.
Sorry. Yeah. Fucked up.
Ouch.
There's a bit of extra pressure for you.
Yeah.
15's on though. Pop this and you reopen yourself up.
That's a great shot. What a shot.
Oh, nailed it beautifully.
You sure that isn't Logan McKenzie? That was a great shot.
Well, Logan McKenzie plays with a glove and plays with what looks like a 9-ball cue.
He
and
is a left-handed, yeah.
Pretty sure that's not him though.
No.
Different body type.
He's making this look quite easy, to be honest. Follow they get off the rail. Oh, okay, commentator's curse.
I don't think anybody's going to be doing that, Daryl. They look nothing alike.
Shade of McKenzie. See
how still he stays when he cues?
Yeah,
Almost
that
stays
queuing
in the
action.
same position after he's actually cued the ball.
Yeah, he's got that down pack. That is a beautiful queuing action. His arm is perfect. The back arm's perfect. He's staying down on the shot. That's something I don't do very well.
No, you tend to move around when you cue.
I lift my head up after I've hit it. But you get a solid base like this at this age to work with, and the only way's up for this fella.
Oh, he's gotten a bit fortunate with the 7 there. Otherwise that 10 was on and takeable.
You play the 11 up and down the table, John? No.
Tempting.
Yeah. He's covered the other pocket.
To be fair, he probably didn't even see the shot.
No.
This one, depending on how close the 6 actually is to the pocket, you could play the 11 off the rail and off the 6 and in. I see what he was attempting, but that was quite difficult to do because you had to get the tiniest clip on that other ball. He was playing the 11 and it was a 10 that was in trouble. He needed to get the tiniest clip on the 10 for that to work.
This is all on this.
Your son clicked that he was over 18.
Oh my God. I'll have a talk to him. Yeah, I was just going to say that table's all open for even because that 3 ball was inside the 9. But anyway,
we got poor Pos on his first ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to have words for my son.
He will learn though. It's a good thing when you've got youth on your side. Great attempt at a double, but nothing doing. Take 3 now, which he has done. Well, he is doing, I should say. Bit of aggression there. He's probably a little bit too quick with his queuing.
Well, I'm going to pop off to the toilet. I'll be back.
It is something that you hope that his mentors are going to teach out of him, is to be that quick on the shot. It is something that a lot of young players have, is that see ball, hit ball mentality. You see a specific shot's on and you like it, you just get down and play it. But you know, I would always urge that you have a little look at it first. Yeah, that shot's a good example because I don't believe that one passed the 10, but Evan would have seen it and thought, okay, this passes. But hey Aaron, hey John. If he'd taken an extra second to look at the one, he would have noticed that it didn't indeed pass the 10 and that he had to pick a different shot. He's got a chance at a bank here. Might be trying to play inside the 7 though, and he's just gotten too much of a deflection off the rail. He wanted that to just hit the rail and not much more, but it's rolled a little too far, so there is half a pocket available for Evan here. It's a good pot, but very little position, unfortunately. So it's a bit unfortunate, but again, he's very young. He will eventually learn. Well, we went the other way. He actually very nearly made the pot. And off, so he wouldn't have gotten any benefit anyway. But that was a mighty good effort. Welcome Paul Morris
Thank
back
you.
into the commentary chair.
Just got my lunch, so I won't do a John impression and eat and talk at the same time. So, got young Evan on here, have we?
Yep.
One up against Logan.
Yeah.
And that's Logan at the table
Correct.
on the black.
Also correct.
Ooh.
I was going to say you're betting 1,000 for the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, young Logan, the way I've seen him, I think that Logan may be lucky to get back to the table. I must admit I have not seen Logan play Logan or Evan play much, even though Logan playing out of Hornby. I think he came over to Hornby from Kaipoi from memory. I think it's his first year at Hornby, and he's did quite well in the one of our in-house tournaments, if I recall correctly.
This looks good.
Does, doesn't it? That's a perfect angle.
Just follow through.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunate.
Just played for the wrong jaw there.
Yep.
He almost needed to play inside the far jaw.
Mind you, he didn't have a hell of a lot of angle to play with, so he might try to probably manufacture a little bit for that run through and just didn't execute that well.
I'm not so sure he'd even know what that is at this stage. But you can actually cheat the pocket when you're straight like that and manufacture a slight angle that you wouldn't have had. I do believe that's something that he will learn. I mean, he's only 10 or 12 depending on who you speak to.
Has Logan put him back in again, by the looks of it?
I don't mind this. That's a really good
clever
response.
shot. Yeah.
That's very clever from
I
the
think
young
he's
man.
got a head on his shoulders that might be a little bit older than it looks.
True. He's decided very early that he's not going to pot this, so why not leave the black somewhere horrible? Oh, he's unfortunate to get a double kiss. He was trying to run the white down the table
Yeah.
and leave Evan long. No.
Oh, just a bit of a stretch for the short person. Might have been part of the reason that didn't go where it was supposed to.
This really is a 50-50, isn't it? As to whether you go in the middle or in the corner.
Oh, I'd go in the middle all day for this, but it looks like he's going corner. And nailing it.
Big pocket down there. He's used all of it. It's a really good shot, though.
He's possibly looking in offish if he went in the side too. Down on the bottom right.
Yes, sometimes that dictates what shot you play. If you've got sort of halfway in between two of them, if you're a little bit hesitant with the in off, then you'll take the option where you're convinced that you won't do it.
Yeah.
Even if it's a harder shot, you'll still play it to avoid that scratch.
Yep.
If you're afraid of a scratch,
Yeah, work
playing
the white
for the
ball
easy
to,
pocket.
Yeah, work the white ball to do what you need to as well. It's
I think you also realise that you'd much rather miss the pot than make the pot the scratch.
Yep. Agree with that 100%.
You know, it's a slightly harder shot, playing it to avoid the scratch, but it's worth it because you've not given the frame away, as opposed to you play the easy shot and the punishment is that you give the frame away. Big swing, no ding there for Logan. Balls have opened up nicely as well. It's just that cluster by that bulk spot there.
Yeah.
Bulk string, I should say.
So that's obviously. You reckon even take the 12 or the 1? No, he's obviously going for the 12. The 15. Sorry, that answers the question.
I knew what you meant.
You can see all that 10 is that. And the unders were fairly open. It would have been a 50-50 call either way in the frame to me.
That looked like it turned into the jaw. Because he actually looked like he struck that very nicely.
Yeah. Good weight.
I've seen a few balls actually look like they turn into that near jaw. That particular pocket. Oh, now if Logan notices this, he may be able to just draw into the 10 here if the angle's there.
I don't know if he's thinking that aggressively at this stage.
Sometimes it's hard to tell genuinely whether you can pull a ball back into at an angle like that. Some players can do it. Sometimes it also depends on the actual line that you've got to see the shot.
Yep. So one inside the 11 here, and that if that goes off the 11, no, that would have been 2 next.
It would have made for a bigger hole for the 4.
Yeah.
It's
Good,
good sit though.
Yes.
A lot of players now would be looking, if they get to the table, how can I extract that 6? Because the 6 is the only ball stopping them from finishing, so how can I leave it somewhere where I can pot it? That's for the near future though.
No, that's a pretty tidy shot.
So now, if he can see this, if he can see the 6 here, I'd be playing it. But
well, can he see the 2 past the 14?
No.
Okay, then that theory's out, because that running through off of that would have got that 10 out of the way. I might have been. Oh, that was a bit high velocity. I don't think that needed to be that violent.
No, he just needed to play it hard enough to make the pot, really.
Yes.
He was almost wanting to replace one ball with the other. Watch your cue ball. Watch your cue ball. Oh, I thought for a horrible moment one of 2 bad things were going to happen.
Yeah. So he's actually, apart from that 10, he's just opened that up now.
Tell you what, if you're just seeing it from here, and I don't think Evan's going to see this, but cut the 9 and then try and get the 10 out. You've seen the first part.
Yeah.
See, if you hit that harder, you come back towards the 10 and maybe move that.
Yes. Watch your sleeve on that 12.
Free ball.
Yeah,
it's not a horrible one though, because there's really not a lot that Logan can do here.
No, unless he wants to tie up the 14. Yep, take the 12, but I mean,
the 12 and
it's
try and
straightish. He's going to have to do a bit of work on it to get onto anything there. Mind you, it does remove a worker.
At the very least, that's what it does. At the most, he might be able to screw it into the bulk rail and then away to move the 10 and the 6 out from each other.
Yeah, if that was in his shot repertoire. So he's looking at the plant on the 2.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that can he actually play the shot, or does he know the shot?
Yeah.
Good result.
Good result. That's a good use of that free ball.
He's done well in the end. Wouldn't have been singing that tune had he made a mess of that, but it's risk reward.
Just wondering if running through onto those 2, because they are causing a bit of mischief for both of them now. It's amazing how one bad ball can colour a frame.
Yeah, and how much it can dictate how it's played.
Yep.
You see a lot of frames that orbit almost exclusively over 1 or 2 balls.
Oh, now he's playing that for the double now. So he's taking that on.
So this is not a risk that a lot of players would take.
Oh, no, he's not.
No, he's decided to play the more sensible shot of the 2.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's going to leave a free ball.
It's not much.
was a tricky one because he was always likely to leave a free ball, no matter what he did. That's okay because the 13's still stuck, so he hasn't made a pot, but at least he's freed the 6 up.
Yeah, that 13's going to knock that 4 away though. How deep into that pocket is it? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe that is stuck there.
The angle that you play this on to leave the ball over the hole, there is a chance that you'll leave a snooker. See that? I'd be getting a ref over for that.
Yeah, I think so.
I would say there's a better than even chance that will be a snooker under these rules.
Yeah. He's having a good look.
Which for some people would look absolutely ridiculous, but the way that free ball is defined in these rules, it's entirely possible.
He's not looking at that, so I guess he's thinking no in his mind.
Are you kidding?
Oh, unfortunate. That was a very, very, very fine nick on that on the way through, and he does that on the way back. It's going to be interesting. He's going to have to take the 4 here.
He is.
Oh,
just realise that you can actually nick the 4 and it goes.
Yep. I think he's just seen that.
It's close enough to the pocket where you can hit it somewhere other than middle wall and it goes. His line's for the 13 though, so I don't think he has seen it. I don't think he realises that the 4's actually on by itself. I hope he nominated it there.
Yeah.
If he hasn't nominated it, then it will be a foul. But it appears that he has, so he plays on.
Yes, so. Hopefully he doesn't snooker himself on the black. No.
Good. Done well. Just pop this nicely off the rail.
Oh, left-handed. I didn't notice that.
That's alright.
It's alright. It's sort of in need to get it territory now, though.
Oh, all of these shots were. Just one good cue. Oh, he's gone for the top pocket. Look at this.
That is great. Wow. Went for the big
shot that was.
Yeah.
Take a bow, young man.
That's quite impressive.
I think you get a lot of the top players wouldn't even play that shot.
Very slight.
You get 100 players in that position, and I would say at least 90 of them would take that in the middle.
Yeah, so that was off the cushion too.
And he was just off the rail.
Yeah.
And he's cued it as clean as anyone could, and he's nailed it. Brilliant.
He's an impressive young man.
There must be just a shot that he likes too. You play what you like, don't you?
Yeah.
Even if it looks stupid to everyone else, it's not stupid to you though, is it?
No, well, you play in with your strengths and your weaknesses. You know them better than anyone else. So you sort of play the shots you're comfortable getting.
Is it me, or do these look improperly racked?
No, they're all right. One.
The top ball was right on the top of the spot, but no. How did that 7 not go?
Chewing gum. So, yeah.
No, I think it was okay. I think the 5 must have just been touching the spot.
The thing with these spots is if you're actually not in the middle exactly, you have to be a little bit forward so it doesn't roll away.
Yeah, I think it almost necessitates that you rack on the top of the spot, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
Well, it sort of shark racks defeat that purpose, but we're not going there. We can go there anymore. Well, that was a bit casual.
Oh, woolly woof. Gone and tied a couple of balls up with that shot. Might just release this. More rolls, more rolls. Oh, unlucky.
Well, the fire's there.
I reckon this plants. Looking at the 1 onto the 3 here, at a minimum it plants.
I think he's going the other way, isn't he? 6 into the 3.
Playing the 6, yeah, you're right. I think it
Might have been a bit of a stretch there.
Yeah, I think it's one of those where he didn't really look at the angle properly. Which, as I say, is something that often happens with really young players. They just see the ball and they think it's potable.
Yeah, he didn't spend a lot of time on that shot. He might have, just lining himself up.
Eleven looks like it may sneak in here.
Yeah.
Imagine if it doesn't go in. It's probably better that it doesn't go in.
See what sort of pace. So he's playing. Okay. He definitely played that at a pace that I don't think he was wanting it to go in, but the line was a little bit astray. So he's not caused any significant damage there. We'll have to get his mum to stop jiggling the table.
Hit that well too.
With the cameras on.
He's a bit disappointed with that, but it was a good effort. 10 looks like it's on the angle where if you follow through you could disturb that 15. But again, he's either not seen it or he doesn't like it.
Oh wow.
Oh, he'll like that though. That's a
good
result.
pot. That's a good pot.
He wanted to take the ball into the simple pocket there and he hasn't made it. You absolutely need to make those simple ones.
Yeah.
If you're not going to go for the hard pot, then make sure you get the simple pot. That could be a nuisance.
I'd say it will be. I need to get something down there to help you get that 11 out now. When you've got a few balls, maybe double the 10 back into it.
That would have been my play.
Yeah. You might be thinking longer term than that. So that's not a pretty. That's a pretty good safety.
It is. It's actually a good choice of shot for me because Evan may end up disturbing these balls off to where the black is.
Yeah.
They might end up doing Logan's job for him.
I wonder if he was.
That's probably a net good result for Evan there.
Yeah.
He's actually made these more difficult. And now the 4's the only ball that's really in trouble because...
It's not a snooker there at all, is it?
No. No. You could easily fit a ball in there. You're looking at the 15, weren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. If you could, if there was a gap between big enough for a cue ball between the 15 and 10. If there was, then there's a possibility it was.
Oh, he just cued that too hard. Because it actually looked like the way it kind of opened up off the rail. Usually only happens when you cue quite hard.
Yep. Okay, so the 10, we know where that's going right now.
Yeah, he's kind of rushed that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
It was a tricky shot anyway, but again, it's one of those where a more experienced player would look at that and try to see what you can manipulate.
That needed to run through a little bit more, Can you see the 14 past the 8? Yes, looks like he can. So he's got enough angle there to come back towards the middle of the table for the 15 if he had got the pot.
Well, that more than answers your question. He actually hit the other side of the ball.
Yeah.
It looked like he cued across it slightly, but it was definitely on. If you can sit this 4 right over the hole here, which she couldn't, but it doesn't appear to be a free ball, at least not on first view.
No, that 15's open.
Yeah.
Way open. So I think the 14's potable.
Just had the legs.
So
Now would you double the 15 back towards the 11?
I think you have to here.
That's-
Doesn't look
that's
like
my
he's doing
shot.
that. Is he trying to cut this? No, he's going the wrong way to my mind. It should be back onto the 11.
Yeah, he's missed a trick there.
Yeah. So even if he'd got that, he would still be in mortal danger of snookering himself onto the black, or he had to do some work on the cue ball that we haven't seen him do so far. It's not getting any easier in there.
No, this is where I'd be devoting all my time to try and get that 15 close to that bunch of balls.
Agreed.
Because you absolutely must, otherwise you're never going to get to the 11 where you are now. So you're digging your own grave here, Logan. All Evan's got to do here is not move the 1 and the 11. Don't move them, and don't snooker your opponent. You do those two things, and for me, you're almost guaranteeing yourself a combo.
Yeah, I mean, in all likelihood, we're going to be seeing a combo in there.
He's given
After this shot,
Logan's given himself a lot of rope to hang himself with here.
Yeah.
So now he's got to try and pot this and blow these balls out. He's got to at least give it a go.
What do you think about coming off the
Off
cushion
the
back
rail
onto
into
the 11, just touching the 11 and no
Maybe,
more?
yeah.
KT 1911, can you please move your vehicle so the kitchen staff can park your vehicle? Thank you. And I think it must be done.
That's actually a good result, believe it or not.
Just about to say that.
Believe it or not,
Yep.
you'd take that and smile.
Unless you're put back in again straight away.
I'll be putting you back in.
Yep.
I don't think he knows that he can, or he's just too eager to have a go at it himself. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
Because he actually made the pot too.
Yeah.
Those balls were open if he'd stayed on the table. What a topsy-turvy frame this has been. This for 2 all. Yes.
No danger with that at all. That's a good pot. We actually have a match on our hands, don't we?
Sorry?
We do have a match on our hands.
We do.
A good one.
It's been a fascinating one. We've seen some good shots, we've seen some average shots, we've seen some poor shot choices. We've actually seen some good shot choices. We've seen a lot in this game.
Yep.
In 4 frames.
This, I mean, there's a huge range of knowledge and skill levels that we're looking at here, and we're seeing some up-and-comers. They've got a bit to learn, and old hands that think they know everything.
Well, yeah, and we will see soon which of them know the most, because as this tournament dwindles down to your last 8s and your semis, then you will see the true cream rise. Screwed straight off into the corner pocket there.
I'm quite fascinated with the Tier 2, Tier 3 and how that's going to develop out of this, because a lot of them are the up-and-comers, and then you've got the journeymen that are there and thereabouts.
Not afraid of the long pot first.
No, he hasn't been afraid of many shots at all, to be fair.
Oh, he just just moved slightly into the shot there. But
It was an awkward bridge for him because he was stretching over that 9.
yeah, you've got to remember as well that he's obviously a lot shorter than everyone else, partially because he's so young.
Yes.
That what we take for granted is not so much for him. He's left a free ball here for me.
I believe so. So that,
Don't think he can plant the 7 on the 6.
no, you'd be taking the 12, I think.
You'd have to take 12.
Yeah. Try and avoid moving that 1 down the table at all.
It looks like there's a big enough pocket there to do that.
That's
too.
not the right shot to my mind. That was one that should be left as it is.
Could work for him though.
But if he's going to get all aggressive and clean it out, then yes.
Take the 4 now, get yourself away from the 3, and then the other balls open themselves up. Looks like he's taking the plant though, so it's risky. It was a good attempt. He's perhaps gotten a result by tying the 9 up there.
Yeah, that's of limited value at this stage of the frame.
Wanted that to sit. He
Yeah.
wanted that to sit. He's not happy with that.
No, that's a fair. I mean, you're 2-all in a match race to 3, so you will have your defensive juices flowing a little bit more than you would your aggressive juices, to be fair. But I don't know if that was the right shot. He should have used that to do a bit of cleaning up before he did anything. That 12 goes off the 1. You could have promoted that to clear out the 14. And you play that shot into the corner and come bring the white ball out in the middle of the table. You're into business there. And then you're in a situation where you could get most of those and just leave the 9 as the only one that's there, or even get the split at some stage. I think he needed to be a lot more aggressive than focusing on the defence there. There's too many balls on the table to be trying to block pockets at this stage. It's too open.
Agreed. Also, with that black being there, it's no help to the other player.
No.
The other player can't finish with the black where it is, so you need to use that to your advantage and do some damage yourself.
Yeah.
That's how I see it anyway.
So, I mean, if you look at that though, really there is a pocket that will go in, and it'll go off the 12 into the side.
Okay, so now you're starting to work away from that though.
Yeah,
so
now that's
really
not
needs
going
to
to
be
happen.
careful.
Yeah, I think he should have taken the 1 before he took the 4.
Don't snooker yourself. No, he can see the edge of it. Can he see enough to double it? Can he see enough to double this? I reckon he can.
I think he can. I don't know if he was trying to.
No, I don't think he was. He just wanted to hit it. He didn't want to lose the frame there and then.
Yeah.
So you've got to pot 6 balls in the black to finish here, Logan.
Yeah. It's nothing really nasty here though.
That only just fell. You're right, but there will be a lot of pressure.
Oh, absolutely.
A, because of who you're playing,
Yeah.
and B, because it's 2-all, race to 3.
Yeah. So he's decided he's going to leave the 12 to get onto the black.
It's not a bad ploy.
No.
Just to move the 11, perhaps. No,
You see, this is
that's even better.
Yeah. It's a wee
Thought
bit
the
of
angle was going into the 11 for a
stun
moment
will give
there.
you a nice wee angle on that 11.
Just roll this in. Perfect.
Perfect.
A lot of these are just roll-ins here.
Yeah, it's like following a road map here. I think he's
Yeah.
doing really well.
Same here. And then roll this in. Make sure you take the rail.
Yeah.
You've got a number of different ways you can play this. Probably the most basic is just to play it with a bit of top and put the black in the opposite middle.
No, he's decided to take his medicine with the line. Sort of a bit worried about where the cue ball goes after.
Looks like he's aiming up
How
a cut
confident
here.
are you?
Oh, he's missed it.
Missed it.
Now then, young man, what have you got?
Well, doesn't need to have a hell of a lot to
Oh,
be
look
fair.
at it. He's feeling it.
Damn
Got it.
easy. Well
All
done.
that pressure, he absorbs it like a sponge.
Yeah.
Well
Old
done,
head,
Evan McSherry.
old head on young shoulders.
Through to the last 32 of Tier 2.
Yeah. So who have we got here? Lance Harper and Chris Skerry. Well, this would be a good match.
Old head,
Yeah.
old shoulders.
Yeah.
This is a man basically in the middle of both.
Yeah. Chris's form's been a little bit patchy, but he's still a class act.
He's a class act in big tournaments.
Yes.
Interclub where he's been a bit wanting.
Oh, so I was watching him earlier today. He was a little scratchy, but it is the start of the day. I think when it comes to it, you're right when the pressure's on is when he starts to excel.
He has admitted it freely to me that he's a slow starter.
Yeah.
When you grow up,
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not going to comment on that, Jesse, because I'll get in trouble. Also, it's good to see that you're watching and you've made yourself known. Ouch.
No, that's
Or
not
maybe
unpleasant.
not.
This room there, I believe this room passed there. That's long way down around the jaw, that one ball, so that's doable.
Every
And,
roll was a winner on the black there, wasn't it?
Yep, and this,
Oh, the manure.
we have got the Mania and Dave match on the top table. That is my dream for the day.
Right. Find the gap, Chris.
Yeah.
Can you find the gap?
Yes,
Yes, you
huge
can.
gap.
It's as clean as a whistle.
Adam Lilly walking up with the card.
Good to see him playing in this, actually.
Yes, well, he is a past winner.
He is.
Yeah. I think
To be fair, I think he just wanted to play Des in the final again, doesn't he? You want to get one on his good mate.
they're on opposite sides, are they?
I'm not sure. I think they... No, they're not. Okay.
No, they're not, so they'll meet in the quarter. No, then the semi. Yeah. So that'll be a good semi-final, and what's going to happen on the other side? We've got, Mason Cider.
Yeah, he beat me. Good,
Yeah.
good pack.
Sam Hopkinson and Jojo, and they'll meet quite...
Dave and Mania, are they Papanui?
Yep.
So it looks like Mania's racking.
I wonder if Kirsten's still playing. Looks like Charlotte Tukua watching, which you won't be able to see. There's quite a... members of their family play pool as well in Papanui.
Thank you. So big solid break from Mania, as you'd expect.
So she'll have quite a lot of skin in this game.
Yes.
Mania, of course, the son, and Dave, the father. And matriarch of that family, Kirsten, also playing.
She had a reasonable day yesterday, from my understanding.
I think she's playing in Tier 2 today.
Yep. Oh, Steve Trudgeon from Ashburton putting out Mustafa goal, 4-2.
That's a big one.
Yes. Yeah, Mustafa's having a good run of form lately.
He's still, for me, an underappreciated player. I know he's starting to get his props now, but
Yes.
even so, I don't think a lot of people genuinely realise how good he can play.
Well, those that have played against him probably do.
Myself included.
Yes. Yes.
I've had a number of ding-dong affairs against him. Oh, jeez, of all the lines that could have taken.
Well, that came about from overhitting the previous ball, I believe. He went too far down the rail. It was still on, but he needed to put some oomph into it to get onto those two large ones that are tied up.
He's going to take the 2 here.
So is he working on a split with the 12? No, he's not.
I thought he was, but
Not at that pace. I don't think that went through his mind. Or if he did, he just discarded it and went for the other plan.
I think he's going to use that to hold the 12 there. Which, given where the 10 is, it's one of those again where I'd be more tempted to go on the offensive.
Now,
If you've got more than one ball tied up and you've got a chance
we go to the
release
overhead and see if that falls on direct? 'Cause that's looking very close to, hey ref, if he's playing this, can
to
you watch
being
please?
on.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I hope the ref was watching that one. I'm making a call. Does it happen too fast?
It looked like a fair shot to me.
Simultaneous contact, you think?
Yes. Which is a fair shot.
It is a fair shot.
Come on. It needs more rolls.
That is not bad at all.
pretty good.
That is nice. That's well judged and executed.
That unfortunately not as much.
7 straight away, or do you get rid of them?
No, you'd want a better shot on the 7 if you can. Question is the 3 actually on from here?
Yeah, if it's not, then the 7's a shot for me.
Well, this top view tells me
He's
it could be
doubling
on.
that long.
I think the 12 looks like it's close enough to the rail where the jaw actually blocks passage to the corner pocket.
Yes, it
Possibly.
is he going to try and nick this off the jaw and in?
Into the other pocket, yeah.
I think
he's
that
gotten
may
lucky.
have had an element of luck in that.
Yeah, he has. He was probably trying to put it in the middle. He'll take that and smile though.
He won't be smiling if he goes in off here, though.
Oh, he cut it into
what
the
a
blind
black.
pocket. What a shot.
What a shot. That's excellent.
Do you know how hard that is? Do you honestly know how difficult that shot is?
Yeah, because
You don't even know what you're doing half the time. You pick an angle and you hope it works.
well, it's never the angle you think it is when you're playing that sort. You always need to add a little bit on. It's always got to hit it a little bit thinner than you think you do.
Well, cut and juice throw is a thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and especially when you can't see the angle that you're potting, like, you know, that, and from that distance. So I'm way impressed with that shot.
The throw actually will go away from the intended line of the ball, so that's why you have to hit it slightly thinner than you think, because the natural throw when you cue ball contacts the object ball playing that shot sends the ball the other way from the line, if that makes any sense. That's why you see so many shots like that undercut by a serious distance.
This is where the physics gets overtaken by the art in this game. I mean, in theory, you're talking about using one object to move another object in a certain direction. But then again, when you've got that sort of situation, that didn't come through as far as he wanted.
For 3 passes of 4, it's fine. I think he's okay here.
And it does.
And he's still on the 5.
Didn't look like it did from there. Might have to swap seats with John, because it didn't look like it was on from where I'm sitting, but it did from where he was sitting, and yet we're both looking at the same screen. Let's work that one out.
You look at the player. Normally you watch the player move around the table.
Yeah.
And you have a look, see how he stopped there, so automatically he's looking towards the 1 and
So
the 2.
he's going off the cushion for the 2.
Reasonable leave that.
Yeah.
Now then,
So
I thought 14
on.
goes
Yeah.
straight away.
Well, it's about all the only option he had, to be fair, and he's potted that nicely.
Yeah, he made that decision very, very quickly, didn't he? That yes, this goes, and yes, I need to take it.
Well, you've only got one choice. You make your mind up quite quickly, I think.
That snapped into the jaw. So you're playing across the nap with that shot. It will nap into the near jaw. So it's something that hopefully Mania will pick up on as he plays. And it can be table to table too. Some of them do it more than others.
Yes.
This is
cloth and
This is why
temperature.
This is why the expression "you're playing the table," not the other player, comes into it.
Yeah.
Because you can't control what the other player does, but because you're both playing on the same surface, you need to know what that surface is doing.
Yeah. So is he going to stun up the cushion here?
That'd be a good match.
Or
You could try and
Back
just
and
go
forth.
under the... No, he's actually done quite well there. Because some players would have tried to go either side of the black there for position.
yeah, so the Siggy stun back up the cushion.
That's no good though. Now, at what price... Oh, he's not going to do it, but I was going to say, at what price do you plant the 12 onto the 15? Last 16,
Not
what a
very
match
much
we've
at all.
got.
Yeah.
But look, if Adam wins that, and Jojo gets through, quarterfinal and then into playing Des.
Got some tasty games coming up, haven't we? Just hear that Jojo, if she gets through, will meet Adam in the quarters, and then Adam Des in the semi if we go through on rankings and form. But I mean, there's a long way to go between then and now. So this isn't too bad.
Come on,
This is
Mania
just
Solly,
screwed it. Yeah.
get off the rail.
Oh, that's it's well executed shot apart from the rail situation.
It's not straight, so he's fine. He just needs to cue it well. She has.
Yes, she has.
Well done, Mania.
One each. Do you think there'd be a side bet on between these two? Who does the lawns for the next couple of months?
Could be. Just a bit of father-son rivalry as well.
Oh, of course. I mean,
Tell you what, Mania, Jesus, he's a unit.
yeah.
They both are, but Mania in particular is.
Well, he's still playing league, isn't he?
He still does play league. I think he still works at main freight as well, so he does a fair bit of physical labour.
Is he in
which
the
you can
warehouse?
tell. Yeah, I think he works in the warehouse.
Ah. I must
He
talk to him about
basically
that.
he moves a bunch of heavy stuff, I believe, is
Okay.
describe a job poorly.
Must ask him about that, because my daughter works in the office at Mayfreight.
Dave's missed out on a chance to get a... I know he hasn't, he did make apologies. double. He's certainly not shy of his doubles here.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
That worked out well.
He could have finagled a finish out of this. Oh, unlucky. He's a scaffolder, okay. So he still does a fair bit of manual work. Yeah, they are actually. Really nice people.
Yeah.
And Manaya's, despite being a big lad, is about as gentle as they come. Dad and Mum are also generally very even-tempered and even-mannered people. Managed to clip 12 away to make another shot for himself there. 11 and the 14 are going to be the big question marks here.
Yeah.
Don't believe he's got an angle on 15 where he can remedy either of those two problems. I wonder if the 11 goes here. Yeah, he's very, very quick to it. It looks like it could go. Oh, he's left the hole open.
What is it? Red heat protector leather. Okay. Yeah, it's on the ground by table 14. Sure. Thank you.
Oh, he's missed it, but it was the shot before. The shot before, Paul, he underran it. As a result, he left himself a harder shot than he needed to.
Yeah, I've just got a little sidetracked with a mercy dash for someone who's left a piece of gear lying around. Just getting it rescued. I'm good like that.
Oh, beautiful queuing. Look at this.
That is fantastic. Oh, how did that not go?
Decel.
Yeah.
Decelled on the stroke there. Oh, okay, he's going to try to double to go in front of 14. But that's a free ball. That's no good to him at all.
May not be. I think there's a bit of
Oh, he's too quick to play, so it must not be.
Oh, I missed it altogether. Well, that answers the question about the snooker.
So Kirsten is watching, by the way.
I'd be surprised if not.
Well, the only way she would not be watching is if she's still playing.
Yeah. Exactly. So that's very, very quickly turned that frame around, isn't it?
It has, and I like the way Dave played that last shot, because he played to get on the 5, not the 6. Because he knew he hit either ball depending on how hard he hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, and that position of the 14 means he can be quite relaxed about. Yeah, so another one for Dave.
Well negotiated that.
Kirsten's walked away from the table.
Oh, she's too nervous. I'd imagine she'd just be nervous as all hell. It's just one of those where you're kind of the meat in the sandwich.
Yeah.
And you obviously both players can't win, right?
Yep.
You're just so... You don't want to take sides either.
No.
It's either your husband or your son.
But the thing is, it's just a game and they're both doing something they enjoy, so win or lose, it's not really a take sides thing.
Also knowing that you cannot influence the result in any way, shape or form.
No. Apart from the psychic energy, if you do pick a side. Any supporter can, I suppose. I mean, I've got a huge influence on the way the Auckland rugby team plays, because as soon as I bet on them, they lose, and when I bet on the opposition, they win. So, you know, I've given up that aspect of sports following. I just watch now.
Dave was robbed there.
Yeah, several times.
There's a couple of balls that should have gone in and didn't. So now Mania to a reasonable looking table. There is a bit of mess around that bottom right quadrant there.
Well, that 14's clean past the 7. Yeah.
That makes it a lot tidier.
Yes.
I don't think the 15 passes the 1.
The cube protector and...
Oh, yeah, that's just the cube protector. That's the one.
Well, it's with that. So it must be that as well.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it.
Sitting down with all
Mania's making this hard now. I think that the 11 and the 15 being where they are, I would have left one of those balls to perhaps promote them or get on them. He's actually taken the balls away from the 2 balls that are trapped.
Yeah.
So he's almost having to bank on doing something else.
He's-
It will be, Daryl, you did right. That's a bank on the 11, will not get it.
No, so 15's a shot here, and this is just going to be tucked away sweetly there. Yep.
JT Pinelli, restroom, table 6, please.
Interesting to see him go that way, but I don't mind that because it keeps the 15 in play.
Is it on past the 1?
Looks like it.
So that'll colour what shot Mania plays here, so yeah.
I don't think it does. He's only got 1 shot.
But what he has now is just saying if it was on past there, Mania had a little bit, if it wasn't on past there, Mania had a wee bit more options, but he's got to use that 7 to block it now. But yeah.
He's actually done well there because he's managed to mess Dave's balls up a bit further.
Yep.
15 does go. That's actually a good play there from Dave because the 11 doesn't go past the 15.
The plant's there, but that's not as easily controllable as a direct hit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not horrible though. It's good for a number of reasons. One, because he's blocked the 4 off, and 2, because he's made this more difficult for Dave again. Loves his doubles though, that's a great shot. Don't leave this man a double seems to be the going theme. He can play a plant here, possibly 7 onto maybe the back end of the 15 and force the 1 over the hole.
Yep.
Hasn't seen it though.
Oh, I don't think he wants to get it later. Oh, he
When
needed
does
to-
later come?
Not anymore. Yeah, I mean, it was there if that angle he's left himself on the 2, if he had got the pot, would have been quite nice to come down the table. So
I think he needed to play it there and then.
you don't. I mean, the way these 2 are playing, you'd back yourself to get that 6 normally, wouldn't you?
You would.
So, you know, you've got the plan in your mind. You don't take the.
Here's what I'd be doing here. He's going to try and thin this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good shot. Can he see past there? No, he
No,
can't.
he's fine.
Yeah, so you might get it off the cushion, and that's going to push the 15 up the table a little bit. That won't work.
It's a free
It's
ball.
a free ball.
I was just trying to point out that if he'd played the cue ball off the 7 towards the 1, he could have tried to sit the cue ball on or near the
He's
15.
not taking the 1 as a free ball because he wants to pull. That's like ratcheting up the pressure, torture, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mind you, if you look at that 3 ball, that goes down inside that 15 now.
Yeah, he's unwittingly left his dad a chance
Yeah,
here.
I'm not sure that's... he should have taken that one and gone for the throat, to my mind.
Yeah, it wasn't advisable, was it? And look at he's now dead on that.
Yeah. That's perfect placement.
Oh, unlucky.
Okay, so he's left him the double either way.
But you see what he's done?
Yep, everything's there now.
Now has the pocket. Mania has to make this.
Yes.
And he doesn't.
Oh, that's not a bad leave considering the circumstances. Is it?
Yeah.
So he can't just roll that up. He's got to... But I get past there with a straight run.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the thinking was there.
Yeah. Whatever it was obviously not quite right.
Yeah.
Lovely cue ball. What a shot that is. Drops
2
the
each.
2 each, and maybe a little lucky to get that frame, but boy oh boy did he need it. Yeah, that was a brain explosion, wasn't it?
I think so. I
There's
don't
no
think he'll be
other way
pleased
to
with
end.
that shot.
Yeah, I'm going to get one as well soon.
You don't.
Happy birthday, Phil Allan from Wilson. And big spot for return seat, table 9. Birthday cakes waiting. Let's go, Bex!
Phil Gowan's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Phil. Oh, 2 big ones off the break.
And your prizes, or your birthday present, is you get to play Big Scott.
The other streaming table, Daryl, is Lance Harper, Chris Geary. They're still plugging away. Stubborn old Lance won't be giving that one away easily, making Chris work for it. So he makes everyone work for any game he plays.
Okay, so... Yeah,
And 9-15 8 is his plan, obviously.
yeah. Well, at a natural angle, it all runs into each other, and he's actually done well to notice that too.
Well, I think he needed to follow that through a little bit more.
He
He's
did.
going to have to go around the world now.
It's a bit of an ask on that angle into the middle pocket to hit it with any real power. Where's this going? Is he going to split the gap? I think he split the gap, he has.
He has. Some days it's your day and some day it isn't, and that's just me or Dave and I. And Dave will not be thinking that, he'll be looking the other way around. Wow, that could have so easily have gone wrong.
All those landmines that you had to avoid, and somehow he escapes with all his limbs attached. Right. Chris and Lance. This is if Chris is on the bigs like I suspect he is, this is screaming out to take the 9 here. And hopefully you get a nice flick on the 3 to move the black out. Gone for the double.
That's not a silly shot, is it? Not
No, it's
under
not.
any circumstances.
Oh, actually, big ups to him for having the gall to play that. Okay, so it will be Dave to break, as you can tell by the ring on his finger. Jeez, he hits that nice, doesn't he? Just a shame his cue ball went bad. but he's still got a shot. One goes into the middle, but that's about the only shot I can see. Almost makes this easier, I reckon, when you've only got one shot, because there's nothing else that you can get to go into your head.
Yeah, it depends on the circumstance. If you need to make it and it's one shot, it's a lot different to being left with one shot but there's still a lot of balls on the table.
Well, on the evidence of the last frame, that was close to a need to make.
Yeah.
Mania got a really good clearance last time at the table, and he'll be looking to clear to win here.
There's no real dramas there.
I'll go get one of those.
The 6 is the only one that's in any sort of awkwardness.
True.
I mean, even that's solvable from where it is, if he gets to it.
He's missed early on.
Give me a call tomorrow.
He's at him nicely. Doesn't look like he's got much angle here.
Yeah, it's a bit straight, so he's going to do a wee bit of work. It's a little bit.
Take your medicine, play the long shot.
Yeah.
You know there's only one shot too, don't you? If you make this as he has, that's a great shot, and all of a sudden everything else becomes on.
Yes, that was the one that opened everything up. So the 13 goes past the 1.
Oh, he's overplayed his hand there. He's actually tried to get onto the 13 for the middle instead.
Well, it makes sense to, because then you're back on the 11 and the 15 becomes real easy after that. It's just the amount of work he had to put on it to get the pot and just caught the jaw.
Forced him to play an more unnatural kind of shot, which is why I thought he'd made the wrong choice, even if for the right reasons.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, look at it. Seas have parted here again.
Gosh, he's certainly falling butter side up on the toast this afternoon, isn't he?
S6 is now the big pain, isn't it? If he can get out past the 11 and the 13 and go the other side of the black here, that was one idea. Quite possibly this is more on than it looks. You're having to bridge all the way over the 11.
Yeah.
This is quite awkward. Yeah, that was never likely to go right.
No. There's no blindingly easy shots left here, although this is fairly well doable.
Napped into the near jaw again.
I think this might be the last visit to the table if playing rinse and repeat as far as the bridging goes.
Also the fact that your position's not overly easy here. Although he's cued that beautifully. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm not sure he was planning to go into that pocket. I think he was trying for the other one, but the other corner pocket.
Well, he had to cue it with pace.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he missed it.
Yeah.
But it rolled in.
I would have expected a hug there, not the perfunctory handshake. I think someone might.
There'll be a hug coming.
Yeah.
It just won't be from Dave.
Yeah. Well, that was a tasty match there. I did enjoy that.
Who's the father?
Dave.
Geez, they don't look much.
This game's been going on for some time.
Yes.
I think this game's been was played before Dave and Mania started. Did you say you were going to... Or you get...
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Alright, so we're just going to cut the stream, folks, and we will resume straight away, just because we risk going over time. So please don't go anywhere. We will be back very, very soon, and hope to see you soon.